i-share mo yung link
Anong link?
sa live stream.
Later. Let me first do this, okay? Dali.
Okay.
And we are live.
Alright guys, so here we are with the stream. So hello. So in a couple of minutes we'll have our game right here, our first game. So hopefully we'll have a good game today. Anywho, so I won't be talking here that much, but hopefully.
Yes, I hear you now.
Ayan, may audio na ba?
Let's go back.
Is it working na ba? Ayun.
Can you hear?
Yeah, let's start from the very beginning. Would you like to start from the beginning? No
Right,
need.
right.
How about wala? How about the audio now? Ayan. How does that? Aldin, can you do the test audio?
Okay. This is a test. Can you hear me?
Oh, good.
Okay, that's nice. Gary?
Starting Steam pa tayo, guys. Wait.
Okay.
With Wix, you can edit your meta tag.
All right. So minor delay for a bit, but we are still gonna start in a few minutes. But yes, stream looks healthy, at least. So I'm just waiting for. So this is was lucky enough to cast one of the streams for the Master Duel. So hopefully this will go well. Well, my casting, I mean. So we'll check that one out in a few minutes. Hopefully.
All right, and there you have
Alright,
it,
there you
ladies and gentlemen. My name is Gary, your host for Team Octagram's Battle of the Champions Season 2. And this is the most anticipated event for this season, where the best of the best players will compete for the title of the Ultimate Champion. This competition is fierce, and the stakes are very high. 16 duelists from all walks of life in the Philippines have gathered to prove who is the best among the rest. Will it be Dex? Will it be Joms? Will it be MJ? Or maybe the returning champion from season 1 to defend his title? That's our Clyde. Only time will tell. But the only thing that is for sure, this is going to be an epic battle. My name is Gary again, your main caster and your host for this wonderful afternoon. Let's try to introduce our co-caster. But first of all, I would like to greet everyone a wonderful afternoon. So we'll be a little bit semi-formal. So pwede tayo mag-Tagalog. Hello sa mga 10 viewers natin. I hope that you guys are doing well. I know you guys are very excited. I'm just very happy that everybody is coming all together to have this wonderful event. All right, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. We're about to start. But before we also start the tournament, let me also introduce you to our caster. I'm joined by co-caster Bregzter. Together, we'll be bringing you all the action for this epic event. Bregzter is a popular Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel content creator on YouTube with over 1,000 plus subscribers in YouTube. He's a skilled player with a deep understanding of the game, and he's also a great communicator with a knack of explaining complex concepts. Bregzter is known for his informative and entertainment videos, and also very up to date with the latest trends and news in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and TCG community. He's all the way from United Kingdom, pero of course, pusong Pinoy yan. Ayan. So let's all meet Bregzter. Hi, Bregzter.
Hi guys, good morning here in the UK and good afternoon, I guess, in the Philippines. So yeah, Gary, you're overselling me. Thank you so much for that introduction. No, typically, yeah. Thank you so much for having me here. This is the first time I've been casted out like for a tournament. But yeah, more of my. But yeah, that's the first time actually. So I'm a bit nervous for a bit, but hopefully this will go well actually.
Well, I'm with you. I'm also a bit nervous, and I'm also excited at the same time since majority of our players are also trying. They've been preparing a lot of. They've been preparing and they've been grinding until they got to get the right deck, diba, and the right archetype that will pay them to the victory. So you're not alone. I'm with you with that one. But of course, hindi na natin kakalimutan yung kasama natin from Titos and Titas Gaming. Yeah. I'm excited to have Vic of Titos and Titas Gaming on board as a caster for Team Octagram Battle of the Champion. He's going to be a great addition for the team, and I know he's going to bring some amazing action and candid in this event. Some interesting facts ni Vic. He's been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel since the release, and he's a fan of retro gaming and love classic stream classic games. Like, ano nga ba yung mga games natin, Vic?
Any RPG games na ano?
Any RPG games.
SNES PS1.
How about
Sorry?
How about Super Mario Brothers, Legends of Zelda?
Pwede.
Pwede. And also, are you also a fan of anime and manga?
A bit.
Tama ba yun? Ayun. So, si Vic also has more than 1,000 followers sa Facebook niya. So, and his amazing logo, which is ano yung logo? Can you tell me about the logo, by the way?
It's enemy controller.
Enemy controller. So, talagang, talagang Yu-Gi-Oh! Fanatic and Yu-Gi-Oh! Player talaga si Vic. Alright. So, guys, how are you guys doing? All the way from UK and all us dyan sa UK.
Oh my god, today we are 7 a.m. in the UK, so it's a bit early for us here. I think it's already 3 o'clock there, 2 o'clock there on your side, Gary?
Yes, it's already 2 p.m., 2:15 p.m. here in the Philippines. And kamusta weather dyan, Vic, sa Manila? Tama ba?
Yep.
Yep, the weather is fine, right? Okay.
It's not. It's actually raining. Sorry,
It's
it's
raining. Is
raining.
it raining? Is it raining?
It's raining.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
It's
raining.
raining. Ayun.
I
But
checked it if it's a bit fine than
mm,
earlier, pero it's still the same. Raining, raining, raining. Luckily,
ayun.
Converge would cooperate.
Yeah, we're hoping that our internet service provider will cooperate and hopefully wala tayong mga problema. But if in case na merong hiccup, don't worry guys. We make sure that we did some testing before we start the stream. We make sure that the audio test is good. Kung sakaling magkabulilyaso na naman, we always have a plan B. Diba guys? Ayun. So before we also start the tournament, I'm sure ready na kayo. Excited na kayo makita yung game. But first, let's also talk about what is Team Octagram, diba? Team Octagram is a group of passionate Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel player who are dedicated in improving their skills and helping others to do the same. We offer a variety of sources to support to our members, and also one of our way of supporting is having this kind of tournament. So our weekly tournament and also our Battle of the Champions. As we grow, we will have a lot of everything in store for especially this coming season 3. So abangan nyo yan guys. So also what is the Team Octagram Battle of the Champion? Ayan. So Battle of the Champion is an official Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel tournament of Team Octagram every season. So it is a double elimination tournament featuring the best players all over the Philippines. And the winner of the Battle of the Champions will be crowned this season's champion. The event will be streamed simultaneously here in Facebook and also in YouTube. Care of YouTube coming from Bregzter and also Facebook from Titos and Titas Gaming.
Yeah.
So siya ang atong media partner. Maraming salamat. Ayun. So the tournament will also be played using the tournament will be played using the Master Duel format, and format is a fast-paced and exciting format that allows player to use the latest card and strategy. So let's talk about the prize pool. Prize pool. Grabe, ang prize pool natin, guys, Greg and
Yo.
Vic, is 2,000 pesos.
Ah, that's good. That's a
So
good
the
price.
champion will receive a whopping amount of 1,000 pesos. Then the runner-up will receive 500 pesos. And then of course the third place will get 300 pesos. Pero of course, hindi para sa mga non-winners, don't you worry, wag kayong malungkot because if you guys continue your game and di kayo nag-drop, you are also qualified to join our raffle. The raffle of the raffle prizes are composed of the following, which is the t-shirt coming from Doodletoons, which is one of our sponsor.
Oh.
And then cash prize and also a rarity collection pack OCG sponsored by Haiiro Neko Hobby Shop. Ayan. So also the Battle of the Champions is a perfect opportunity for players to test their skills against the best players in the Philippines. So it's also a great opportunity to win also from cash and prizes. So if you are a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel player, then don't miss the Battle of the Champions. And starting in season 3, pagkatapos ito, we will start again on reset. We will start the weekly tournament and then sumali kayo guys. Because if you win, you will be qualified to be part of this wonderful collaboration or culmination of all the champions. All right.
All right.
Ang dami ko sinabi. Ayun. Okay, so let's proceed to our live stream sa atong game. Check natin. Ay, but before we do that pala, let's check kung okay na ba yung bracket. Check
Yeah,
na
let's check
natin
the bracket,
kung
yeah.
sino yung maglalaban-laban. I'm refreshing the system now. Okay, so while we are waiting for the bracket to show up, Bragg, so can you tell me more about your community? Kasi nga, diba, since nandun ka sa UK, yung format ninyo is TCG. Tama ba?
Well, yeah, basically TCG kasi Europe at tsaka US has been playing on TCG for quite a bit. Well, always. And then, well, everything revolves around. It's quite different talaga. It's quite different regards to rarity lang naman. Pero same gameplay, same pace of the game, nothing has changed. Everything is well done din naman. Organized din naman ang I would say ban list, but at the moment it's still going to, some unfairness, but It's still good. It's still good.
Well, yeah, that's actually the beauty of having a community. You will see the good, the bad, the ugly, and the
Oh,
opportunity.
of course, yeah.
Diba?
Of
Ayan.
course, of course.
So, how about you, Vic? Have you have any experience with with playing OCG?
Oh, yes.
OCG card. Okay, yeah, sige. How will it, so I know that you haven't used the TCG format, but can you tell us about your experience in an OCG format?
That's way back. Banky days pa. Yung the time
Mm.
na the tournaments are hosted by Banky and it's not
Mm-hmm.
Galleria courtside.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, we're playing using Asian English cards.
Oh,
Asian
mm,
English
Asian
cards.
English.
Nice.
Classic Asian English
Mm-hmm.
cards na ngayon is out of the market na. So it's considered very rare kung meron kang Asian English cards. And yung ano lang, talagang naglaro ako from the time na Banky era hanggang sa naabutan namin yung fall nung nag-transition into Galleria. So ayun. Pero nag-ano rin ako, nag-stop din ako sa playing ng OCG after quite a
Mm-hmm.
while. Then came ito yung Master Duel tapos ayun, tuloy-tuloy na ulit.
Well, that's very interesting. I hope you could tell us more about your experience sa OCG natin at saka Bregs sa TCG and also our experience here sa Master Duel format. So it seems that we have a lot of formats na here in Konami, diba? So there's the
Oh yeah,
TCG, the
definitely.
OCG, and also the MD. Ayan. So, ayun. So, it seemed that yung bracket wala pa na process ni Aldrin. Aldrin, can you update your bracket? So while we are updating bracket, tayo sa live stream natin sa game. Ayan. So, we are using a different console, kung napapansin nyo. Ayan. Maraming salamat sa Nintendo Switch. We're using Nintendo Switch right now. Ayan. Are you guys able to see?
Yeah, the room, everything else.
Ayan.
Yeah, all everything's
The room
there.
and everything else.
Yeah.
Ayan. So, we're still waiting for Aldrin. Aldrin?
Yes.
Aldrin is... Yeah, have you started na ba?
Good afternoon. So right now I'm trying to generate the bracket. So we should be ready. The bracket is now ready, so you can now view it on the Battlefy.
That's good. Let's see.
Ayun. So let's check also the audio. Okay, audio 10. We're good?
I can hear you. There's just a little bit of delay, but yeah, it's fine.
Okay. All right. So so we are still waiting for the players to wait for the to have their bracket shown, and it seems that we have our season 1 winner, Arclight, on the first table already, guys. Ayan. So ayun, it's now it's Jude. Parang isa-isa pumapasok, guys. This is really exciting. Ayan. Pumapasok sila isa-isa. Ay, nakikita nyo, guys, right? Okay. So, we have also Kael and also Prismarine, our wild card from the community. From the community pick. Ang original na winner is si Kenneth, which is Senpai Ken, but since Senpai Ken cannot make it, it's gonna be Prismarine. Prismarine is a runner-up from the community pick wildcard game, which we were gonna discuss more after our tournament. And we also have our wildcard admin pick, which is our special admin pick na nagkaroon ng rambulan against all the members sa Team Salad, and became the champion at that tournament. Okay, so sino pa yung mga nakapasok? Ayan, we also have Giorgiano. Giorgiano will be our reservist at player. So kung sakaling walang play, may nag-absent na player, siya yung muna magsa-substitute. So he will be given opportunity. And also Giorgiano, si Ben or Giorgiano or Gergiano is our tournament organizer for the casual nights sa Yu-Gi-Oh! Casual Nights sa Team Octagram. We also would like to inform you that our tournament organizer for today's Battle of the Champions Season 2 is none other than Aldrin. Ayun.
Hi, good afternoon sa everyone na nanonood ngayon. So, I'll be your tournament organizer for this season 2 Battle of Champions, and I'd like to thank our sponsors, namely Doodletoons, JD Prints and Canvas, Kaishiro from Kai-Duelist, Haiiro Neko, uh, for the RCO4 packs, Dude, it's Jude. You got game, and of course our casters here: Tito Vic, Briggs, Garilic, and the team Octagram for hosting this great event.
All right.
Thank you.
So,
Right?
since they are already about to start, like I promised earlier, pakita natin ang bracket. Ayan. So as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the winners bracket. So it's gonna be a bat on cluster one. It's gonna be between Leo Croy versus Bai. So meaning to say, hindi may player na hindi nakasipot. So automatically Leo Croy will automatically move to the next bracket. Next, Dez versus si Joms, Arch versus si Giriano, Kael versus si Alzam. Alzam, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, is our last or the final player for the weekly tournament number 16. And siya yung huli nakapasok before nag-wildcard. Next is si Aura Aura Mutant Best Deck. By the way, it was Aura Aura's birthday. Happy birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, bro. And because of that, meron kang buy. So auto win siya. Moving on to the next cluster.
Wow.
Next si Jude. Oh, dito
Right.
nilagyan. It was really all random, by the way. Baka mamaya merong favoritism.
Coincidence.
Next,
Coincidence.
coincidence lang.
Favorable
Coincidence.
coincidence.
Yeah, favorable coincidence. Next si
Luck
Dude.
boost kasi yung birthday.
Yes. Then Dude, it's Jude versus si Reden. And then Harisu versus our current birthday boy, which is si MJ, which is birthday niya ngayon. Happy birthday, MJ, who is also one of our admins in Team Octagram. And we also have Yuno and Priest Marine. So, yun. So, as you can see, this is the winner's bracket. And then, kung sakaling sino ang mananalo, we'll be moving on to round number 2.
Yes.
So, round number 2. After round number 2, kung sino man ang na talo, we'll move on to the loser's bracket. We'll proceed to the loser's bracket, and then maghihintayan ko sino yung magiging next na na kalaban nila. Now, if in case that you lose at the loser's bracket, automatically you will be eliminated. All right? Next. Pero kung sakaling si player nanalo sa loser's bracket at siya ang na last man standing, papasok siya sa finals and he will fight the winner sa the winner's bracket, and he has to defeat the winner at the player at the winner's bracket twice. So twice to beat po siya. So ganun po yung process. Okay? Alright. So if you have any questions, ilagay niyo lang din yung tanong niyo. We will ignore you. Joke lang. Ilagay niyo lang sa comment section, guys. Ayun. So now let's now proceed to our live stream. Balik tayo sa game natin. So, it's an equal opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, diba? So, sino yung gusto niyang puntahan? I think it will be better if we watch our first game. Sino ba? Sinong gusto niyang tinatin? Sige, si Prisma yung nag-start na kasi.
Prisma nag-start
Ayan,
Let's go
sige.
with Yuno and Prismarine.
Let's start from the very beginning. So, it's the battle between Prismarine versus Yuno. Prismarine is a champion from the and versus Yuno, which is the champion at the admin pick. So this is a battle of the wild cards. So I see that Yuno is using a punk
Punk variant for the punk variant.
variant.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
With the engine of Bestios. Oh.
Sige. I'll go with Prismarine, ikaw kay Yuno.
Go. So 2
Sige.
sets.
Prismarine, activate the effect ni Bestial Baldric. You can target one light or dark monster from either graveyard, banish it. If you do special summon this discard, this is a quick effect if your opponent controls a monster. Ayun. And then Priest Marine ended his turn.
Very good. So there you go.
So si Yuno activated Bestial Druid Swarm, and then he ended his turn. Now let's go back to Priest Marine, drawing one card. Draw for turn. Honestly, I love both of them. They are so versatile and amazing, and I don't have any bias or any kakampi at this point. Kasi ang galing. I love how is a surprise na play surprise, meron siyang surprise factor on every skill, and then hindi mo mapapansin ano pag natalo ka na. And then Prismarine is very very good with his card and his card choices. That is the reason why he was been a consistent 6-time champion sa Casual Nights
Oh.
last month.
So a lot of experience on his belt, Palabgar. He's already has a lot of experience.
Yes.
Mm.
Yuno activated Impermanent again to
Aliber.
get the effect.
All right. Maybe he has a plan. If ever he can search for brand infusion, so this is quite interesting.
That stops him from adding
Yeah.
That stops him from adding Banded Fusion.
So the Bestial engine is still widely used even with the limited number for Drew's Worm and Magnamut. So I think for a branded deck, you'll have like two copies of Sireneer and then 3 copies of Bestial Lubellion. But so far, that's the engine right there. So he's just going for battle phase. Okay. Let's see. Will this go through? It will. Okay. So tell me your experience about Yunogar. Do you know him that much or whatsoever?
I'm Team Salad, and one of the most amazing players that I've met. As in, he tried the Madolche.
Oh,
He tried one of
alright.
my favorite deck, Madolche, and he tried to pilot the Madolche deck, and then he's really known for his Baguska Turbo deck.
Baguska Turbo,
But
okay.
I'm sure that Baguska Turbo. So auto summon Baguska. But besides that, knowing Yuno is a very skilled player, and right now he's currently using active emergency teleport to special summon one level 3 or lower psychic monster from the hand or deck, but banish it during the end phase.
I think the target here will be the same Ziamin, so he doesn't have any more materials. I think he's gonna get a copy of Foxy Tune. If ever this goes through, then he'll have more advantage. Ooh, Imperm.
And
That's
then meron
good.
counter Imperm si Face Main ko. Nag-Imperm ka, nag-Imperm din ako. Ayun. Targeting Ziamin, negating its effect. So looking at the board, it seems that Priest Marine has 4 cards, 4 in his hand and 1 on the field, and then Siyuno has 2 cards, 3 cards rather, 2 cards in the field and 1 in.
Oh, tributed. Ooh, for a Deer Note. From the effect.
Summon Deer Note.
Yeah, I think that's the only play that he'll have.
Which is, I think, they also need to Yuno needs to recover his lost life points, so atake siya and gain that 1,800 if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. The thing about punks, they are a really good versatile deck. You can just add a couple of engines into the deck and it will like surpass most of the decks. But of course, if you let them cook, it will be detrimental for you as an opponent. But if not, you stop Ziamin search or even the Foxy Tune, it will eventually go down. If that will happen.
And what's so surprising about is that even if they are losing their life points, they have a very good return of investment or ROI or return of the effect. So do not underestimate the life points being depleted. Kasi once he summoned
Oh yeah.
Psychic and Punisher, diba?
Yeah.
Ang laking attack yan. So that's a big potential OTK. Now, Prismarine has set his card because obviously if in case that it would happen na
Mm-mm.
makabuo si Yuna ng Psychic and Punisher, he can do an OTK. Not to
Yeah.
mention, Psychic Punisher has an effect that can remove from
Sacrifice one.
play one card, tama ba? Ayun.
Definitely. I think some other players, if they're on like on the back end na talaga, they're trying to lose. If they're losing, they'll just sit on Psychic and Punisher and just increase his attack from time to time. So you have a tower on the field that can't be removed, and then your opponent can't do anything because he's just increasing the attack.
Correct. Now, if this card is sent to the graveyard or banished, this card effect, I think mag-activate yung effect the Desperate Tragedy here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, oh my god,
No.
the table
Oh.
has turned.
There you go.
Table has turned.
If that back row can stop it, then it will be on Yuno's
Land and
advantage, yeah? If not,
It seems that
oh
pasok
dear.
si ano,
So this is very bad.
summoning Albion
Oh my god, now he is cooking. He is cooking.
is cooking.
Oh dear.
If this is fusion summon, you can fusion summon one level 8 or lower fusion monster from the extra deck, except Albion, by banishing the fusion material mentioned on it from the hand, field, or and graveyard. Called by the grave.
Ooh, nice target.
Targeting. So that will stop him from fusion summoning. Sino nga ba yun?
Lubellion, the Searing.
I think that he's trying to do an Ice Jade, if I'm not mistaken.
Now he's going for Lubellion, and then Lubellion will go for a Mirror Jade after. But I think that's the normal play, because a typical Bestial and Branded deck summons Albion first and then goes for Lubellion next. So he has no choice but to
he
go
went
for Quartus here.
Despot,
Oh, so that's good. Prompt
but
F.
of course, activates the strategy.
Mm.
Tragedy.
It's okay, it's okay. I think that's okay. Chain
And
whip.
then activating an effect to have all attack on all monster in the field except for Quarities, tama ba?
Yeah, Quartus.
To go 0. Yep. Hindi. Si ano lang pala.
See,
Yung kalaban
no,
na
that's the own for non-fusion level 8s.
non-fusion level 8. And now, Prismarine proceeds to battle phase for game. Is it gonna be game?
Is it game? Let's see. My gosh. There it goes. I think that's game there.
Okay, this is
That's
gonna be
game?
game.
That is game. Oh!
Wait. Hold the beer. Hold that thought. Activate pa siya.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that effect. Scroll summons a level 8
Going
once into the
defense
graveyard.
position, living
Oh
with
yeah,
600 attack,
Oh,
a life point.
100
With,
shy. 100 shy. Can't go beyond that. For 200 shy, I mean. So. Oh. Oh well, yeah, difficult play. That's good.
And it seems that he's still at the battle phase. Bestial Rebellion. I know, main phase na pala. So,
Yeah.
Bestial Rebellion activates.
Sacrifice one dragon monster. So he's gonna. Oh. I think he's
He
gonna.
activated Designator. What is he trying to?
He's gonna negate the Rebellion for activating the search.
Nice.
Good call. Good call.
Advance mag-isip si Yuno.
Yeah,
That is
nice.
so fascinating.
That's a good call. That's a good
Ayun.
call. Oh, two back
And
rows guard.
Prismarine set to card and normal summons Aliber.
Oh man,
He
he's
will
not
be
done.
adding not yet done.
He's not yet done. I think the only choice he has here is getting, if ever he uses banishment or a copy of Branded in red to target an Aliber in his graveyard. It's either one of those choices. Or if he has the Retribution, set that card there, since he has one fusion level 8 on field, he can negate any spell or trap activation that spell summons. It's either one of those.
Yep.
Oh, he's gonna go for regain. Oh, that's a good call. That's a good call. Oh,
Can you tell me about the regain? What is the regain all
So
about?
regain is if ever a light and dark monster is banished, he can retrieve that light or dark and then shuffle it back to the deck. Draw one more card. That's a really good. Ooh, that's a really good pick off. So during the end phase, he set one card. He went for a banishment. Okay, from the Albion. So that is really good. So what will Yuno do next? This is very slim. Chances of winning here are slim.
With all the three back row that can interrupt Yuno's effect or gameplay, that is really a bit challenging for Yuno. But we will find out. Let's see how he will cook at this.
Yeah. He have the banishment. Luckily, if he ever summons Xiamin to the field, I think he still has the third copy of Xiamin. Oh.
Sa special summon.
Ooh, what is he gonna do? Oh, there you go. He surrendered.
But sure, this is best of 3.
Yes,
so
yes.
Peach Marine won rather at game number 1.
All right.
So currently, he will do a siding. Silang dalawa. All right. Okay. So while we are waiting, let's proceed over to let's go Alzam versus Sikael.
Alzam versus Kyle. Okay.
Okay, let's focus on the couple of player for this round, for round 1 and round 2.
So tell me about the players, Gar, because I haven't known these players when I started casting here.
Okay, Alzam, he is from Yu-Gi-Oh! Davao.
Oh.
And he, like I said earlier, he's the last player who won the weekly
That's good.
for this season. Alzam activates Illegal Knight. And he's using a Scarecrow deck, summoning Astra. So hindi ako masyadong familiar with the Scarecrow gameplay except for the fact, Kael negated the activation to add using Ash Blossom na Kael. But wait, tapos mag-summon ako ulit ng another Link monster, which is si Artifact Dagda. And you know what happens to Dagda when that happens? Magsaset ako ng Artifact Spell and Trap, Artifact Monster, and on the Spell and Trap zone, which is a Artifact Site. So I can sense a big lockdown that will be happening later on. And nilabas niya si Predaplant Verite Anaconda. Anacondi, activating
Anaconda.
Destiny. Summoning DPE. This is a classic lockdown, a soft lockdown actually. Because of course, kung on his standby phase ng player, ni Kael, DP activates the effect to destroy one monster, summoning Skite on the field. But wait, Saron here is here, removing from play si Skite to avoid any possible lockdown, which is a very smart move by Kael. Si Kael dire-diretso na siyang mag-cook with his Xyz monster, with his Sprite monsters. That was a very smart move by Kael.
Yeah.
Ayan.
My God. It's still going. He's still going. He's gonna use the effect of Sprite Jet.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yes, he's gonna use Sprite Jet. I think he's gonna search for it's his turn though, and that DPE is still very annoying. So if he didn't use starter yet, right? So possibly can use starter or he's gonna go for Gamma Burst. Okay, that's
Gamma
really good.
Burst. So he's gonna go OTK. Gain 1,400 attack defense until the end of this turn.
Yeah, and that's just adding for level 2s, rank 2s, and link 2s. Was gonna go for Sprite Elf? No, the new Sprite Spread. So there we go.
Which is the new card for
So he's gonna dump one level 2 monster. What he will dump with a sprite sprint. Oh, okay. Let's go for nimble angler.
Nimble Angler. Nimble Angler activates.
Okay.
So, nagsama siya ng...
2 nimble beavers from the angler effect. Yeah. So it's
It is
either
a GG.
yeah, if
One.
whoever removes the DPE, then he's free to move actually.
But unfortunately, activating yung boost na 1-4, destroying si DPE.
Yeah, I think this game is
Kyle
over.
summons Elf. It's really nice yung si Konami added yung mga may win usage,
Oh yeah.
win percentage. That's really amazing.
Oh, forgot to ban it.
Ayan. So he summons another target 1, level 2
Sprite Blue is going for
monster.
Sprite Blue.
Go for the Spite Blue.
Yeah, but I think if he manages to like increase the attack of I think it's game already, right, Gar?
Yeah, it is game. It is game.
Yeah, it's game. There we go for Gamma Burst.
But wait,
1,
there's
4,
more. Baka mamaya
2,
meron siyang set
4.
card. Ano kayo nasa set card niya?
Yeah, maybe that backer
That's
can
not-
stop everything. Yeah.
Wala siyang as you can see, walang. Is there a sprite na nagne-negate ba ng spell? I
No,
think wala eh.
there's
Wala.
nothing there.
So let's see what will happen.
Something good. All right, DP destroyed, and there we go. From the effect. So I think that's game guard. He doesn't have like back row.
Hindi yata nag-activate yung back row eh.
Yeah. So that's game.
That is game.
That is game.
Alright. So
That
that
is
was
good.
game for Kael versus Alzam, and Kael won, got game number 1. Alright.
Good.
Let's now proceed to, let's go back to Yuno and Prismarine.
Oh, they're good already. All right, let's go.
Okay. So it's this time it is, sino mauna? Si Yuno. Yuno will
Yuno,
start
Yuno.
first.
Right.
Summoning Amin. Pay 600, add. Si Foxy. Activate Foxy. Discard. And then summon si Ukyo. Fusion summon. Tama ba? Yes.
Yeah.
Rising Carp. Activate effect. Special summon 2 a punk monster. Add a trap coming from si Spider. Summoning Chaos Ruler. And it seems that Prismarine haven't responded yet. So are we waiting for a potential Nibiru ba dyan? Or ano ba nangyari? Wala pang negate, right?
I'm not sure there is a beer at this current meta. I think for sure it's gonna be coming up in a couple of days now, since Bestials is really popular. But that's just a chance though.
Ayan, so we're now live. And Yuno activate Bestial Saronir rather.
Oh,
If this was sent to the graveyard, you can send 1 Bestial monster or branded spell trap from the deck to the graveyard.
a punk variant for Bestials. Okay, that's interesting. What he will do? Will he sacrifice the Chaos Ruler and then get a copy of any branded card, or what will he do? Let's see. So he's thinking.
So, thinking face. Ayun.
So he did guard. He sacrificed the Chaos Ruler.
And then summon Lubellion.
So no interaction from Prismarine. So possibly we're seeing a combo deck. Or he's just waiting for a correct time to use his cards.
Waiting to cook, waiting to cook. Oh, by the way, I stand corrected.
Mhm.
It was the last game na pala ni Kael. It was a
Oh.
2-0 win for Kael kanina.
Oh, alright. Okay,
So
okay.
Kael move on to round number 2.
Alright. That's good. So Chaos Ruler will use his effect, banishing one light and dark. What will he banish? So a Foxy Tune and a Sarnier. So there we go. He's just waiting for
Ayun.
the effect. There we go.
Sabi daw
Ooh.
ni Prismarine, okay, stop right there. Tama na yan, ako na. So he summons a bestial monster,
Yeah, I think this is one
si
of the...
Baldric. Will
You know-
move from play Chaos, yes.
Yeah, Chaos. I think Chaos Ruler is still unlimited, my gosh. I think this is
Yes.
unfair of a card. I mean, 3K, same
is-
stats, man.
And then he can summon himself by removing from play 1 dark and light.
Yeah.
Amazing.
My gosh.
But sa TCG ba, is it banned ba si Chaotic Dragon?
I reckon
Chaotic Dragon?
he is limited.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's limited. No, wait, forbidden, sorry.
Is it
Yeah, it's
forbidden, right?
Yeah, it's forbidden. Yeah, well, yeah, that is basically understandable. Seeing how he
Now,
is.
Now, branded regain has been triggered if a dark or light monster has been banished during the or except during the damage step. Target one of those monster. Place that monster on the bottom of the deck. If you do, you draw one card.
So that's a good pickup. He's gonna pitch in the Lubellion, search for another bestial monster. So he's gonna think on what Lubellion or bestial monster he's gonna search out. He's gonna go for the Baldric also. What, Gar?
Yes. By the way, shout out to Geran Dimpas, our Europe or YCS Europe qualifier.
Oh, what happened to him?
OCG he got qualified and he got invited to the World Championship Series.
Ooh, congrats,
yeah.
congrats. That's good.
Yeah, good luck, Geran. Okay. And shout out also to Andre. He's also doing his commentator onto the comment section. And napakagaling ng taon to as in. We want to give him a shout out. Hello po. Also to Kenneth Mercader, which is our champion, our original champion for the community pick. And of course, si Jeremiah. Hello, Je. Why are you not here? Je is also the spiral guy who is also could have joined. Kaso nga lang meron siyang inaasikaso din.
Right.
But we're glad that they're here. We have 17 viewers currently right now.
Nice. It's good. 17 or 19? I think you're of 19.
17.
All right.
17, 19, 18. Ayan. Nagka-fluctuate siya to an average of 18 to 20.
Oh.
Ayan. Kanina, 20 yan kanina eh.
Oh.
Ayan. Don't forget to share our stream naman, guys. Ayan. So, Prismarine, it's Prismarine turn. Activating
Ooh,
Harpy's
Harpy's
Feather
Feather
Duster.
Duster. Oh my god. There you go.
It
Anything
seems that
he
Yuno
can
have to force any possible activation sa spell and trap niya. If not, then
bye-bye
Let's go
to
to the graveyard.
spell and traps. Bye-bye to hand and traps.
please proceed to the graveyard pile. Wait!
Oh, does he have a copy?
This was not designated. Does he have a copy? Or
Let's
baka
see.
iba yung i-remove niya from play?
Ooh, I think he's
Because that is
searching.
also a potential.
Oh, he's searching. He's
remove
no, he's
the-
removing the Lubellion. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have a copy of Harpy's Feather Duster. Eee. There you go. And an Imperm. Okay.
And then he activated Imperm to negate the effect.
Well, yeah,
The
might
Baldric.
might as well gonna activate everything since it's gonna be destroyed, right?
Exactly.
There you go. Imperm to the Baldric. Yes. And then let's remove a copy of Lubellion. There we go. So that's it.
Walis.
So what was the other?
And
Oh yeah,
that's the punk. The
Nashiwari.
one that acts like an imperm plus life points.
Eee. So what will he do next? Oh, go
Free
for
spirit
high
activated.
spirits. Mhm.
High spirits. Reveal one monster from in the hand, which is his Haiiro.
Oh, sending a copy of Albalenitus. That's good. So does he have any branded card in the graveyard? Oh, no. Oh, there's one. You get out from your deck to your hand. Okay, just from the deck. Sorry.
It's okay.
There you go. So Sireneer sent a copy of Branded Fusion to the graveyard. Oh, that's a good pickup. So Albion is gonna send a copy of Retribution to the graveyard and then send him back to the deck to draw one more card. There you go, and then chain with Retribution. Get a copy of Branded Fusion. That's good.
Recycled back to my hand. Tama ba yun?
Yeah. But what will he do since Rebellion is now negated and Baldric is now negated? So typical.
I have a feeling he's gonna use the Mirror Jade.
Yeah, you just go.
The Mirror Jade combo. But oh my goodness!
There we
Ash
go.
Blossom.
Ash Blossom. Oh there. Okay.
This sounds like the same thing that happened on Game 1, but tables have turned.
Ooh.
Ayun.
That good. That Ash Blossom, man. Really killed off the combo there.
Okay, so what will happen?
Now
What
he's
will
just
now
thinking.
happen, Priest Marine?
I reckon he has a copy of Rebellion in hand, because...
Nope, it seemed that he'll proceed to the battle phase.
Oh, he go for battle phase, alright.
Okay.
2500 body, that's really whack. So choices are, he's gonna go for the Sharakusai. Yeah, that's the best choice there.
Yep. Depleting life points. Wait. I fusion summon. Pay my life points fusion summon.
He'll synchro summon.
Yeah, he can go synchro, he can go fusion. Tama ba?
Yes. He's going for
The
Amazing Dragon!
Alexan!
Nice. So he has one level 3 no, he has three psychic tuners in the graveyard. Will he dump a card?
I don't think he did activate the effect.
Oh, he didn't activate the effect. Oh yeah, that's a good call. Actually. The bouncing back the Baldric to the hand, it's a bad choice. So that's good.
Yeah, because remove from play ka ng ng monster special summon si Baldric, activating Baldric's effect.
Oh.
Tribute. Rebellion. Even if Rebellion is effect negated, he can still sum itself.
Albalenitus will search out a copy of Branded Fusion.
Sa hand ang Branded Fusion.
That is.
Ang gandang game to, guys. Grabe. So both players have 4 cards. 2 on the hand, 2 on the field, 3 in the hand, 1 in the hand, 3 in the field, 5 Priest Marine. And activate the Amazing Dragon. You can target 1 punk monster in your graveyard, then special summon it.
He's going for Rising Carp, okay. Oh,
Rising Carp activate.
This is very dangerous, Gar. Oh my god. So if he summons a level 3, he can go for Psychic and Punisher. And there's a face-up tragedy in the field with 400 attack. So...
Is this gonna be a...
This
Psychic
is really dangerous. Really dangerous.
And has no problem losing some part of his life points.
God dang. I mean, understandably, Psychic End is really unfair sometimes. Yeah. And
that's true.
Did he use his normal summon? No, he doesn't. He didn't use his normal summon.
Haven't normal summon yet.
Who's gonna go for Ziamin?
And he has another Ziamin.
Alright.
People would call it Demon. That's
yeah,
so
I think in Japanese it's called Zemin.
Zeman. Okay.
Zeman or Seaman? Because I don't want to say it.
Okay, so
Let's go here. And there we
Neko
go.
summon,
Psychic and Punisher.
Psychic and Punisher.
So, how many life points are on difference? 3,000, right?
So there's a 3,000 difference. Pero wait, hindi pa ako tapos. I'm still cooking, sabi ni Yuno.
There we
Activate
go.
Harp.
Oh, increase the attack for Amazing Dragon. Yikes. I think this is game already.
And normal
Yeah.
summon.
Just gonna sacrifice
Remove from
one.
play.
Banish.
Yung back row.
Will he remove the back row or the Rebellion? Oh, he just removed the back row. Oh, nice choice.
Ano yung nasa back row?
Branded Banishment.
Branded Retribution?
The Banishment.
Ah, sorry.
Yeah, I think that's game. That's game.
That's the game. GG! Wow!
GG,
This is
very
an
good.
intense battle between Yuno and Priest Marine. No wonder they are very, very wild at their gameplay. Wild card players indeed. Ayan, so it's now 1-1 for both players. Let's now proceed to
Right next.
let's proceed to the next game. I-refresh nga muna natin yung bracket natin, guys. Let's see how the game goes. I think ang nangyari yan, tuloy-tuloy sila eh. Aldrin? Are you there, Aldrin?
I think it's
Yes,
already refreshed. It's there already.
Aldrin,
There.
waiting on will be on hold for round 2 or that's sila?
I guess you can spectate one more game.
Alright.
Okay.
Yes, but for your question, so kung sino man yung may opponent na para sa next round, tuloy-tuloy na po yun. So wala nang break.
Okay.
Wala nang break. Okay, so we're still currently at round number 2. We're now currently at round number 2 actually. But I really want to see more between the fight between Yuno and Priest Marine. But while we are waiting, let's proceed over to Harisu and MJ, si Birthday Boy. Ito yung dalawa.
At the bottom, yeah, okay.
Ayun. Oh, the deck. Sorry. Here. From the beginning.
From the beginning.
Okay, let's shout out kay Rads, kay Rob who's currently watching right now. Koichi Miyaki, thank you very much for watching. And now MJ is using Tier Elements.
Tier Elements. Alright.
Thank you very much for liking our stream. So I guess we don't have to explain much how the tier element works, but all I can say is MJ is really cooking right now. Cooking, summoning Kiskalos, activating Soliek, activating Reinhardt, Chainlink 3. Oo nga, sabi daw ni MJ, ay sabi nga ni Neko Wichi, grabe ni MJ, palaruin mo naman yung kalaban. Activating Kitkalos.
And then...
Activating Merly. A combo. So, ano yan? Maraming...
Yeah,
that will be a
Kitkalos
how many?
will dump,
5 plus 3, right? So, that's
Yeah.
8. Oh my goodness.
8 cards dumped. And one shuffler.
Candlebeck!
Oh,
Candlebeck activates effect.
yikes. What's the opponent using
That's a
there?
lot. We will see. Tingnan natin mamaya. I have a feeling he's gonna use a pampasakit ng ulo kay ano. Ay, wait. Nakita natin, right?
Yeah, it's a
Sorry.
graveyard. It checks the graveyard.
Yeah, let's check the graveyard natin. Sige, wait lang. He's using...
I think it's
Kai-Juice?
Weather Painter.
Weather
Yeah, it's
Painter.
Weather Painter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And
Hala, a
labas
pointer of the
card.
Red Lotus. Oh my god.
Which is an amazing card. Pay you 2,000. Tingnan ko yung card ng kalaban. Remove from play. That's a -1 against 1, but
Oh
it's
my
still a
god.
good card.
Yeah, it's really a good card.
Mhm.
Now the thing about weather painters is, oh my gosh, it's more on banishing cards, so not
Mhm.
typically the best of enemy for against MJ. But let's see, MJ is really skilled, right? He's been playing Yu-Gi-Oh
Um,
since before.
mhm.
So let's
But
see.
don't underestimate the power of the weather painter. Weather painters may be having that kind of unique na play style, but his control and the way he decision making ni Harisu will really put you in a big awe. Like very surprising. It's not a surprise because he is one of the winners for the
Yeah.
weekly tournament way back before for using the weather painter, and I'm really surprised that he's not using a meta deck.
Oh, was he normally using a meta deck before?
He wasn't even using a meta deck at all.
Oh.
This his signature archetype is weather painter.
Oh, so he has a lot of experience on his belt with regards to
Yep,
weather
he
painting. So
has a
that's
lot of
something else.
experience in his belt.
Oh, there he goes. So Dimensional Fisher just went back to his hand. Oh dear, okay. Oh, sacrifice one, go for level 10 synchro. You'll go for Bear on the floor. There you go, nice pick off.
Wait, medyo advanced kasi.
Oh, sorry.
We're still...
Oops, sorry.
Ayan. Summoning Bar on the floor. Okay.
Go for Bear on the floor. Go for battle. Who's gonna use the
Wait, activate
Thunder.
Thundery.
Oh, send to the graveyard.
Balik si Kaleido Heart on the field. Targeting one card back to the deck. But wait, activate si Havnis. Havnis resolve, fusion summon.
What will he fuse?
Labas
Oh, Garura.
This is Garura.
The new card.
Any damage, any battle damage your opponent takes from this card. Double. Whoa, that's a
Ooh.
3,000 damage. That's a 3,000 potential damage.
Potential damage, yeah. I think this is already Gamegar. If ever.
Is it gonna
Ooh.
be game? Wait. Activate ko yung effect ko. Draw 2
Oh,
cards.
there we go. Triple tactics.
It's interesting that he did not use the effect nung to gain control of one.
No, I think he wants advantage or card advantage.
Mhm.
It's hard to use. Oh, damn. Just set. Okay.
And set. And then we shall remove from play.
Oh,
Wait, meron akong Modura. Balik sa deck. That's a big evasion.
yeah. Negate.
Nakadad siya.
Yeah. Won't prompt the effect of Magnamut. It's actually a breath of fresh air that we have limited for the shufflers. It's really annoying for the shufflers, even with the current decks nowadays.
Yes. So kahit na negate yung effect, hindi na mag-activate.
Yeah.
Ayun. So he used, obviously this is the goddess, underworld goddess. Waiting
Oh.
at 53 point. Wow. Wait.
Oh,
Negate
skill
ko muna
drain.
Baron
Burn the
the
floor.
floor.
That's a good negate. That's a good negate.
Made a big clutch. Hindi talaga yung moment na yun to stop any potential
Yeah, I think
any
MJ.
potential threat.
I think
It's a
MJ
GG,
knows his.
9,000
Yeah.
attack.
I think MJ knows his stuff.
Ay, wait.
There's still
Hindi pa siya
1,000
tapos.
shy.
Meron pa natira na 1,000. But wait, so it's not turn ni Harisu, but meron siyang effect to
Oh.
remove from play called by the grave.
What will he remove? Is there another copy of that weather painter? Oh. Go
And then
Magnum.
Magnamut activates again.
Oh, the crime!
Meron siyang crime. Ouch. Back to the deck.
Weather painter
Send one
sacrifice
continuous.
one. He's still gonna be negated, and bada bing, bada boom.
But as you can see, guys, the more that they that MJ is responding, the more he's losing some cards on the field, which is interesting. I think this is what Harris is trying to. Oh,
There we
but
go.
then again, I ang ganda na ano, it's really interesting to see that kind of play na
Yeah.
nauubos yung mga cards one by one, and then Harris is just keep on coming back. Unfortunately, dahil because of the call by the grave, hindi na naka-activate at hindi na nakabalik yung isang monster niya from the banished zone
Yeah.
back to the field. Ayun. So let's try to come back now to Prismarine and Yuno.
Prismarine, you know. From the beginning?
Yes.
All right. All right, we have game. We have game.
Okay.
So let's see.
So Prismarine, it's Prismarine's turn.
Going for regain.
Uh,
Then-
Activate Brandon Fusion.
Ooh, there you go.
Mhm.
Chain with Max C into Brandon Fusion, sending a copy of Lebellion, right? Lebellion to the graveyard. Fuse into a copy of Albion the Branded Dragon. Now he's gonna cook into a Searing and then afterwards a Mirror Jade. But Yuno is still getting advantage or card advantage because of the Max C. Oh, this is quite interesting. Oh, it's not!
Oh my god, that is
Alright.
Dragunoil. It's a card that is so hard to pronounce, but I will.
Oh, you nailed it, man. You nailed it. You nailed it. You nailed it.
Gragugnol, the Dust Dragon, and then summons Lebellion. So just to let everybody know about Dragonol. Dragonol, if this card is fusion summoned, send one level 6 or higher light or dark monster from the deck or extra deck to the graveyard. If a monster is special summoned by your opponent's activated monster effect, except during damage step, you can banish this card from the field or graveyard. Special summon one Dogmatica monster from your deck or Despia monster from the extra deck.
Alright.
Oh, even if catch! This is a very
that's very
big potential win for Yuno. That was a surprising attack, of course.
I remember that.
Talagang,
Oh my gosh.
woo! Ayan, so
Best board
now
breaker.
Yuno is now allowing himself to cook. Let me cook. Summoning card. This is gonna be game, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, there we go. Magnum use its effect. Will summon itself, banishing the Albion the Branded. And we go for Super Poly!
Wait,
Ooh, okay.
I'm not yet done. Super Poly.
What will he sacrifice there? Ooh, there we go. He's gonna go for that, huh?
Then some
Oh, Dragon
Dragon Stopella. Okay, good.
Okay. That's a good
He
pickup.
has effect negating and a 1,900 wall in a defense position. But wait, meron akong Druid Swarm. Remove ko from play one monster sa graveyard ko. Summon ko siya.
Right. So banishing the Sireneer. Spell summon the Drew Swarm to the field. Will he have another combo here? Let's see.
So we are now thinking base.
He's thinking, whatever shall I do? Go for Lebellion in the field. Alright. Ah man, that evenly actually leveled out the field, but still he
Exactly.
managed. But still, Prismarine luckily he has the Super Poly. Really good target. Oh.
Shout out kay JMC, which is our caster for today, for this afternoon. We're hoping that bumalik yung kuryente sa kanila and then he can come back and do the casting. If not, that's fine. We're just glad that you're here.
Okay. It's on his turn. With Sharkosa in the field, 1 Lebellion, and a copy of Branded Beast.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end turn, he's gonna search for one other visual monster, which is the Baldrake. Okay. So let's see. Oh, he's gonna use the effect of. Can you use the effect of Baldrake? Oh, the beast. Sorry, I forgot about the second effect of the beast that gets a copy from the graveyard and then activates it to the field. So that's really good. That's a really good card.
Yep.
All right. So Gary, what do you think of the new visuals in Master Duel? Do you think it's still
Wow,
unfair?
it is so good. It is so good. Vishal gave balance to the game. And gave balance to the game. Plus, not to mention, they limited some Jizu cards.
Yeah,
Izu cards.
I think that's really well.
It did give balance to the game.
It really gained balance. Yeah.
But we're hoping that yung Despia Lubellion na Bishal is gonna hopefully will be a very good contender against Tearlaments.
Mm-mm.
Pero wait ka, there's Tearlament Despia. Bishal.
Tier element
Deck, which is
Despia,
still,
tier element Bestials, which is still rampant in today's meta. There you
but at
go.
least it's giving the potential for other archetype to shine.
Oh yes, I do
Yan,
agree with
because
that. I do agree with that.
mm, biruin mo if ano sa kung mag-habis yung kalaban then nakalapag ng Tearlaments yung monster, I can just easily remove it from play para hindi ka
Yeah.
maka-fusion. Tapos because then I have an extra visual monster.
Anything actually, basta Kitkalas you remove from play. Oh my god, most of their combos are dead.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it's gonna use. Ooh, Mercurier. There we go.
That stops you from
Bada bing,
activating
bada boom.
monster effect.
Yeah, just negates its effect. Will we have something?
Yes. Aldrin, are you still there?
Yes.
Yeah, please prepare for our raffle. We're gonna
Sure.
start our drafts.
All right, so he's still thinking. I do understand that. Oh, he's gonna bet. Oh yeah, he's been banishing those monsters. Will he go for the striking dragon? He is going for the striking dragon. Okay. There you go. And then the Mercurier will add one fallen of Albaz or monster that mentions it. Except Tri-Brigade Mercurier. Okay.
Thank
So
you.
what will he add to his hand? Let us see. Deck to the hand. So anything that mentions. Will he go for, let's see, the graveyard here? He has one copy of Blazing Cartesia, so possibly he'll go for an Albion. There we go. Albion is Shrouded. So that's a good card there. So what will he dump if ever he'll use the effect of Albion? The best thing about Albion is he can actually get one more card by dumping one Retribution. So Retribution, Albion will dump a copy of Fusion to the Retribution to the graveyard. I mean, Albion will dump a copy of Retribution to the graveyard and then recycle itself back to the deck to draw one more card, and then he will chain with Retribution. What will he pick up? He's going for Branded Fusion from the graveyard, add it to his hand. So that's a good bounce. So there you go. And resolve the effect for Albion. Draw one more card. So that's really good. Really, really nice. So he has two cards from none at all. So that's a really good card from the Mercurier right there. So, oh, the Sarnier. Okay. Which graveyard? He's gonna target the graveyard there. Okay.
Okay,
Gary?
I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting. Yeah, so Sireneer activates, removing from play one visual monster on Yuno's graveyard. Special summoning Sireneer. Activating the effect, a trigger effect ni Regain. Pag na-remove from play, ang isang light, dark, and light, I will target one of those monsters back to the deck and I will draw one card.
That's good.
And let's check ano yung effect nito. Si Rin Drum, the Striking Dragon. When a fusion, synchro, exceeds, or link monster effect is activated, quick effect, you can negate that effect. Then you can return one monster in the field back to the hand.
Ooh,
During the opponent's turn, while this card is on your graveyard, quick effect, you can target one Fallen of the Albus in the graveyard, special summon either that monster or this card, or and banish the other and
That
banish the other.
is a disgusting effect. Really disgusting one
That's a
effect.
very scary effect, actually. So he's a walking compulse. He's a
Ooh.
walking negator. Compulsory. Ayun.
Ooh, use the effect of Beast, pop the Striking Dragon, so sorry, no prompt effect.
Effect.
Okay.
I will add a spell and trap na branded. Tama ba?
Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna send either a Bishal monster or a branded card to the
Oh,
graveyard.
sorry. Ayun. Branded opening.
Who's gonna
Branded
send
opening will serve as a protection if in case ma-destroy yung mga fusion
sila.
monster niya. Just remove from play lang si branded opening.
Yeah. That's really good. Okay, so what will Yunu do next? Oh, with what will Prismarine do next? So we go for battle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good choice. And then there goes the Juice Worm. Alright, so Juice Worm will prompt its effect, possibly. If not, he's still gonna be protected. If he's gonna use the effect. So that's really good card to actually. Might as well gonna use it though, because he's. I think there's no way to actually. Yeah, because although Prismarine has 2 copies. Oh, that's Ascend! That's Ascend, not a Destroy. Ooh. I was wrong.
So that will not activate its effect. Tama ba?
Yes, that is true.
Ayan.
Okay,
So you know
okay.
knows really his cards rather.
Alright. Yuno's turn. I think it's on the advantage of Yuno here. With the regain and the beast, it's still really despicable for these 2 cards in the field. Ooh, okay.
No, but it's still right now it's now Yuno's turn to cook, and he has 4 cards on his hand.
Oh my
So
god.
there's a lot of potential to cook and a potential win. So he has a field spell wherein he can do banish 1 part. That's
Yeah,
special
banish
summon
1
the special summon 1 bank from the hand, and then if
Oh.
in case that he will be using one of these life points, he can draw
1 more
card, and it can be happening twice per turn.
Yes. This is one of the most unfair field spells when it was released in Master Duel. I mean, just drawing 2 additional cards for advantage and then spell summoning 1 monster, and it's unlimited for punks. Very crazy.
It is crazy.
My gosh. And there we go. The Baldrake on the field. I mean, on the field. Yikes.
Hi, we shout out kay Sir J Del Espiritu Santo. So, sabi raw niya, pro tip, if you are going first Ren Drum and Mirror Jade, you can use Ren Drum's effect on Mirror Jade to negate his banish, but you can still send a fusion to the graveyard. Then you can use it, Mirror Jade's effect on the next turn. Wow, this is a very good tip.
Oh my god, and he's still
Thank you,
cooking.
Jay. That's a very amazing tip that you have shared. So guys, anong ginagawa niya? Share niyo rin yung pro tip niyo. Because we're not the only expert here, guys. Our audience are also the expert. Ayun.
I think there are a lot of
we will
experts
make
here.
them That's a very insightful comment.
Oh dear god. Yeah, and it's still going. It's still going.
And I see there's 4 monsters on the field now with Yuno, and I see that anytime he's gonna synchro.
Yeah, possibly.
I see. But wait, labas ko muna si
Mr. Rebellion. Yeah.
the Bishal Rebellion.
My god. Oh my god. There's the thing here that I'm really afraid of punks. If ever they have a level 3 and level 8s with low life points. I mean, that just scares me from time to time.
It is, and the fact that it is already almost half of his life points is already depleted, and Yuno still keep on going to find ways how to deplete his. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
And then activates effect to remove. Pay
Yeah.
another 1,000 life points.
Oof.
Wait, hindi pa wait,
Not
nauuna daw
yet.
masyado si Gary. Sige, summon muna ako.
My gosh.
Synchro summon the Dragon Overdrive.
Oh, and it's a royal finish. Interesting.
Pay 1,000. Wow. Deplete ako lang ng deplete.
And he hasn't used the effect of Psychic and Punisher for that matter. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
So if ever this goes through and Psychic and
It's gonna
Punisher
be a
uses
win.
the effect, it's gonna be like so much win here. So 3-7 down to 3-7. So the difference here is around 4,300. Yeah, 4,300.
Mhm.
And there we go.
And that is a GG
That is
for
GG.
Prismarine. But I am very, very proud of Prismarine's gameplay. I know everything is all I can say is for the lack of better term, is a galaxy brain gameplay for
Mm-mm.
this two, and I'm very proud of this two as and it really gives them the right to be here at the Battle of the Champions.
Ah.
Ayun, it's such a mouthful. Ayun. So there you have it, folks. So we have advancing to the winners bracket at round number 2. Ayan. So guys, what do you think about the games sa game round number 1? And you have showcased and we have showcased and seen the gameplay ng first 4 or 6 Yu-Gi-Oh players here in the Battle of the Champion. What do you think, Vic? Are you still there, Vic?
Yep. All I can say is that people are utilizing the bestials really.
Oh,
Ang
definitely.
ganda ng
Abusing
visual.
it.
Oh my god.
On
And
all
that was
those
the
decks,
visual.
bestials are being utilized. So it's a fresh start.
It is a
And
fresh start.
very interesting. They're able to actually use it with some other decks as well.
Mhm. Napaka-inspiring, and to think that that whenever a monster or a light or dark monster is removed, there's this regain, tama ba? Wherein
Yep.
it gains back to the deck, pero I will draw a card. So and how about you, Bregs? What do you think? So since this is both of your first time to see the players doing their best to win for round number 1, what do you think, guys?
Well, for me, based from my own experience, I've been looking at some YCSS here in the TCG. So far,
Mhm.
it's almost the same. Very very skilled players here are very skilled, even for Master Duel.
Mhm.
And there are
Mhm.
some plays that I really thought that was a game ender, but it wasn't. So it went through like more than 3 turns, and it was really a shocker to me to see these kind of players still playing at this utmost best in this type of championship. Well, it is a championship, by the way, so I think that's
Mhm.
normality for most of the people here, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Agree.
Ayun. So let me also check the stream, mga viewers natin. Yan, well played, sabi daw ni Yuno and Prince Marine, sabi din ni P. Salad, let's go. Then si Gerard, sabi daw, Mirror Jade and Face effect can destroy PEP. By the way, okay. Ayun, so yun yung mga comments nila. And hello sa mga 11 viewers natin. Let's now check on on our Battle of the Champions bracket before we proceed to the raffle.
Everything's good.
Oh, yeah. So as you can see, guys, so at cluster number 1, of course, si Leo Croy get a bye. So it's gonna be a fight between Leo Croy versus Dez, wherein Dez won against Joms DC. Next for the cluster number 10, Arc is moving forward, and also Kael is moving forward to round number 2. And then Mutant Best Tech is gonna fight against Reden. And then, sino pa?
MJ.
Next is si MJ is moving forward, and then he will be going against Yuno later on. Now checking on the losers bracket. So Soms will move forward to round number 2 and still waiting for the next opponent niya for round number 2 at the losers bracket, while si Alzam will be fighting against Ben, which is Alzam so far has a 1 win. And then si Dude will also be waiting for the next player or the next opponent niya at round number 2. And Harisu will also be waiting for the next player for round number 2.
All right. All right.
Okay,
Great.
so while we are waiting, let's now proceed to our raffle. Wait, yeah, i-work muna natin yung ano. Ayusin muna natin yung mode natin kasi hindi pa ito naayos. Aldrin, are you available?
Yes, waiting for your screen capture.
Sandali kasi
Um,
kailangan natin i-screen shot, i-capture natin yan. So, sandali lang po. Tudu, tudu, tudu. Okay, so guys, share nyo naman yung ano natin, especially sa mga nanonood. I know that our players has been our I know you guys are also waiting for this. Yung ang ano natin, yung what do you call this, yung raffle. I'm so lost of word for words. Ayun, so let's also check. Let's move to this one and then intermission muna tayo. Ayan. Ayan. Intermission muna tayo. Ayusin muna natin yung
All right. So, so I'm gonna read the chats now. Very sorry,
So
guys.
while we are waiting,
There you go.
we want to thank all
The
of
raffle,
our
raffle.
sponsors, Haiiro, Neko,
Jason, shout out to Jason, and then
Doodletoons,
go
JD,
for
Canvas, and
Haps.
Prince.
Yeah, thank you for the
Dude, it's
sub.
Jude, You Got Me, and Kai-Duelist.
What up? So just watch the game here, guys, against sprites and tier elements. Okay. Look for arc. Look for live. 21 cards. Oh, that's so quite interesting. Okay. Go for Kid Callus. And what will he spell summon? Spell summon a copy of Rhino Heart to the field, sending her to the graveyard. Kid Callus will prompt an effect. Chain block it with a copy of Rhino Heart, sending one copy of one tier element monster to the graveyard, which is what will he send to the graveyard? A copy of Hadness. Kid Callus will dump an additional 5 copies there. There we go. We have a King of the Swamp Royal Finish. So that's really good. Hadness will prompt its effect or trigger its effect, going for a fusion. So basically, since Callus is on the field already, and he has a ton of materials in the graveyard alongside one copy of Reinhardt in the graveyard, so he's gonna go for Predaplan Dragostapelia, I'm guessing. But yeah, there you go. That is a really good pick off there. So we're going up against Sprite, so there are a ton of field
Hello?
activating card effects.
Aldrin?
Yes.
That's a good.
Okay. O yan. So let's now proceed to our stream.
All right, we're back.
Sorry.
We're back. We're back.
Ayan. Ito na yung ano natin. We're now gonna watch the raffle. So Aldrin, take it away.
Okay, thank you for the viewers. So, eto na yung raffles. Meron tayong 15 entries. So, ang mangyayari dito para tong elimination. So, kung sino yung tatamaan ng wheel, ma-eliminate. So, for now, pili tayo ng 4 na malalaglag. Okay? Bale yung matatamaan dito, magsasabi siya ng winner pero hindi talaga. I-remove natin. So out na siya hanggang isa na lang yung natira. Okay, so let's go. So let's spin. Here comes the first one. So let's see kung sino yung unang
Okay. By the way, Aldrin, ilan na yung tatanggalin natin at this round?
at this round, 4. 4 yung
4.
tatanggalin
Okay.
natin.
So,
Okay.
guys, share nyo na muna yung stream natin. Baka mamaya, naghihintay sila. Diba? Share nyo yung stream.
Okay. And by the way, yung last man standing dito or last woman standing dito, kung mapipili man, merong 700 gems, 'di ba? Or
Or
400
449 pesos na through GCash. So, ayun.
Okay, that's nice. So, yeah, let's start. Pipili tayo ng 4 na matatanggal. Okay, so let's spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Okay,
Kate,
so
thank you very much for joining, Kate. Kate M. Marzon, you are eliminated.
Yeah, as what have been explained, so hindi to siya winner, matatanggal to, so i-remove natin, na-eliminate na po kayo. Okay.
I think the best thing to say is thank you very much for joining, Kate. Huwag naman ma-eliminate. Okay, next. Sino yung next na ma-remove? Ayan.
Okay, so 3
Positive
more.
scripting tayo, guys. Positive scripting. Okay.
Let's
Sabihan ko na ba yung magic
spin the
word?
wheel.
Ano yan, Vic?
Sabihin ko na ba yung magic word?
Ay, wag. Wag. We are not allowed you to say the magic word.
Siyempre, joke lang.
Okay,
Chan
Chan. Thank
Chantal
you for
Tapales,
joining.
thank you very much for joining. Okay, next.
So 2 more.
2.
2 more. Russell Jake Silva. Thank you very
Okay,
much for
thank you so much
joining.
for joining.
Ayan.
And last.
The last one.
Ooh.
Yori Cats, thank you very much for joining. We appreciate you for participating. Ayan. So we still have a lot more players who will be joining the last man standing. And we are gonna come back later once and go proceed, and then we will come back with our casters from Titos and Titas Gaming, Vic and Bregzter mamaya. So Team Octagram Battle of the Champions will be right back after a few messages from our sponsor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right. Alright, so we are back, and then we are gonna check out some games here for... We're interested in some of the games, especially for MJ. So, as what Gary said, MJ has been a long-time veteran for, what you call this? Master Duel, or basically Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. So he has a ton of experience in his belt, even way back when I was still back in the Philippines. So, that is something that is...
Hi, Breg and Vic. Nasa backstage tayo. So, are you
Wait,
guys
hold on.
okay? Are you ready for round number 3, round number 4? Hello, Breg and Vic. So, ready na kayo? I think what you're doing, Breg, at saka is you're looking at your own, at your own recap, no? Tama ba? I think that sounds like a good idea. Pero, inga, um, if you could try to be in sync with Vic, that will be good para at least mabilis. Pero but I'm still gonna open the live para sa ganun be a little extra conscientious with with the syncing.
And we are back, guys. Thank you so much for patiently waiting. And we are here to cover round two of our Battle of Champions. Hi, Breg. So it's gonna be Breg and me this time, and we are going to cover some matches here in round two. Okay.
Sino gusto niyo na i-navigate?
Okay, let's feature a new player. So perhaps Arch and or no. Let's go for Meet Best Deck and Ridden because we haven't featured any of the two players,
All
right?
right.
All right, so let's go. Spectate from the beginning.
Just to give you, sorry kung mo-insert ako
No,
Just to
no.
give you a little brief background, Mutant Best Deck or si Aura Aura is using a very unique deck that you'll be surprised. I wonder if he is gonna be using this one, his favorite archetype on this
Mutants.
tournament. And also
Mutants.
for Reden, he will also be using a very unique deck unless he wants to go meta. By the way, Reden is also an international player.
Oh.
He also played with against other international players outside the Philippines. Take it away, Vic and Breg.
Go, go, go.
Okay. So I'm going to cover Reden. Okay.
Okay.
Nakikita nyo ba? Wait, share screen
Wait.
ko
Sige lang.
So right now it's Mutant Best Deck. He's actually synchro summoning a monster, which is Psychic and Punisher, and he set 2 cards face down, ending his turn. And right now, Reden, he's actually using tier elements, and he summoned Rhinoheart, activating its effect. But Mutant Expansion has been activated by Myth and Best Deck.
There you go.
And Reden is fusion summoning Kit Kalyos. Take it away, Breg.
Right, so Kitkalos used its effect. I think he's gonna either dump or add a card to his hand. And my stream is paused. Hold on. Gar, are you okay, Gar?
Yes. Would you like me to take over?
No, the stream just paused. Hold on. There you go. There you go. Okay. It's okay now. So, there we go. Dumping a copy of Bodora to the graveyard, okay. Then Scream is activated, lowering the attack of most of the monsters there. It's gonna fusion summon into a copy of Kaleido Heart. So Kaleido Heart to the field. So difference in life points is gonna not affect the Psychic and Punisher, but it will do affect some of the other cards on the field. Mutant Best Deck. Okay.
Mutant Best Deck activated a spell card crossout designator, so he banished a card, which is the Called by the Grave. And there you go.
So Kitkalas will special summon the Havness to the field. Use the effect of Kitkalas dumping 5 cards to the graveyard. Use some of the effects. Oh, there we go. A good dump to the graveyard there. So Solek will add a copy of Havness to his hand. So a really good pick off if ever Mutant will use an effect of the field. And then he's going to use the effect of possibly Kitkalas, was it? To fuse into another monster, which is a Recalis. Ooh, bad choice. We're going for battle phase and going for an attack on... Well, that is a good choice, by the way. So we're just lowering his life points into possible Super Poly. So there we go. And Dragon of the Swamp is still there. The problem with Psychic End Punisher is it will retain the same attack as long as it is still on the field. So, your turn, Vic.
Okay, so right now,
Ooh.
so he entered battle phase right away, attacking with Psychic End Punisher, and after that activates Mutant Fusion summoning into Synthesis by removing from play 2 monsters from his graveyard, and he ends his turn now.
Ooh, chain with that. So mutants with Psychic and Punisher. That's really interesting. So, you know about the mutants, Vic? I don't have an experience with mutants. All I know is they keep on banishing.
Yeah, actually not that much as well.
But they are a really good counter for some of the tier elements, by the way. So that's really good. So yeah, Redden is gonna summon a copy of Rhinoheart to the field, prompting the effect of Scream. Scream will dump 3. Rhinoheart will dump a copy of Sharon, I think. Yeah, Sharon. Or was it Merly? Yeah, Sharon dump and then use the effect of Merly and then Sharon. Ooh, there you go. Synthesis has been activated. So will it resolve? It will. Okay. So what will he go next? Okay, so a copy of Dragostapelia on the field. And the last fusion summon, what will he go? Possibly a Kekalas again? I reckon. Yeah, I think that's basically it. So Kitkalas will use the effect. Oh my god, it's still going for that. I think that's basically game right there. So he managed to out the Psychic End Puncher there. So there we go. Synthesis will add a copy of 1 mutant card to his hand, but it is eventually over for that.
Yes. That was a very good play by Ridden.
Ooh.
Very overwhelming.
Oh,
right?
very overwhelming, man. My gosh. Although I don't have really not much experience with mutants, but they are very interesting for the deck. Very, very interesting. What do
That's
that?
right. Okay, so now we don't have any other choice but to go to Yuno and MJ Parsival.
Oh, MJ. All right, that's good.
Okay, so let's go. Start from the very beginning. And I am going to go for MJ Parsival
All right.
this time.
All right, I think Yuno is going first. So what? Let's see what he'll start off first. So he's just ending his turn. Okay. To you, Vic.
Oh, so MJ Parsival is actually what happened here?
He summoned a copy of
That-
Reinhardt. Yeah.
The turn was he summoned a copy of Reinhardt. Go ahead.
Well, just basically set 3 cards and just end his turn. So not that much that happened there. Just the Serenir target to the graveyard was actually a good call there. So
And
Solid.
MJ activated Cross Out again to
Ooh.
counter that spell card. Perhaps he's gonna remove Called by the Grave, which he did.
Oh, a good call, good call. And then go for Cross Out
Someone's-
Designator. So the thing about here is, what is Yuno using, Vic? Sorry, I forgot about the Yuno's deck that he's activating. Was it the...
Bestial He's using a couple of bestial monsters as well, but I really don't know what exactly deck he is using. But right now, he's more into playing the bestial cards,
Right.
and there you go. So
Yeah.
MJ lost a Rhino Heart and took damage, and now it's your turn, you know.
So Yuno is just gonna attack for that monster. Just end his turn right there. Okay. Go for Vic. So MJ's turn. Vic.
Okay. Uh,
What? Okay,
so
so
draw phase. What happened?
they just skip.
Wait, wait, wait.
They just skip. They
I
just
think
skip the turn.
yeah, I think so.
Let's see what Yuno has to do here. So you just one bestial on the field, but I still don't know what type of deck. It's still the same one as the previous game, but I wasn't really noticing that much on what deck that he was playing, so that was bad on my part. But yeah, he's just gonna set one card on the back row and just end his turn. Oh dear. Okay.
That's right. And now MJ drew a card. So let's he's now thinking about what to play. On a field card advantage, he has this Suliek. And okay, so let's see what he will do. He might be hesitating because of the back row of
Yeah, that back row is quite.
So he activated Karen, but
Ooh, Ash Blossom, a good call. A good call. Okay.
a good goal by for that.
Oh, there
But
we
again,
go. There we go.
another answer
Another
to the
copy.
Ash Blossom, guys. He activated the Called by the Grave.
Well,
I don't know if there's an answer to this anymore.
I don't think he has
So let's
any other follow up there, other than have.
not unless he has a magic jammer or so on this meta. Imagine that.
But that would be interesting, right? Old cards used in the current meta, but no, it's still very hard
That's
to
right.
actually work.
Who knows? Maybe some would
Oh,
then. Oh, there you go. There's an answer.
there's a follow up. Okay, that's good. Sacrifice one, pop one card in the field. What
There's
card?
actually a couple of good counters in the old school meta, right?
Oh, there is. Yeah, I think there is. What card was it? Dark Bribe. I think Dark Bribe is still playable in most of. I've seen some people use Dark Bribe, but it would be a +1 for the opponent if ever you use Dark Bribe. That
That's
is,
true.
yeah. What
It's
I really.
actually
Huh?
a case-to-case basis for you.
Oh yes, that's
Sometimes
definitely.
it helps, sometimes it doesn't.
I think it would be beneficial if they would be using it on Trickstars. 'Cause, add one card and burn. Add one card, burn.
That's right. So for now, MJ activated Kelbeck from the grave, and he's about to send the top 5 cards from his deck to the graveyard, and it might trigger another play for MJ Parzival.
All right. Very interesting for what will he still
I would be
something.
surprised if your Seal of the Forbidden spell being used in this meta to get rid of those branded fusion cards.
Oh my god, okay. So there we go, a ton of cards dump. Then Merly activates. Ooh, not really good for a dump.
Yes, that's true. It's not a good dump for MJ Parzival right now, but
But I
he's
think
going to
he
fusion summon, I
managed.
think.
Yeah, he still managed to fusion summon. I think the only
Callus.
choice he has, is to get Callus. There we go. And then will he search for a monster or dump a monster? It's either one of those choices there. I think he's gonna move for dumping a monster. Scream will add one card, possibly a crime if ever crime hasn't been sent to the graveyard. I think the best choice here is dumping a monster, and then use the effect of Kit Callus. So he's gonna get another copy of Solic. Okay, that's quite interesting. I think he's gonna dump a copy of Reinhardt, possibly. Maybe. But I think I'm going towards a copy of Reinhardt since he got a copy of Solic on hand. What do you think, Dick?
Oh yes, I think he's actually hesitating right now. He's trying to think of what specific cards he's going to use. Maybe he's thinking about the hand cards.
Oh yeah, possibly
Perhaps
yeah.
he's thinking about possible hand traps. it's causing a delay because if he actually knows what to do next, he's definitely gonna go for that move.
Oh,
But
there we
he's
go.
trying to think. So he selected a
Reinhardt.
Rhino Heart,
A Reinhardt
just
to the
like
hand.
what you have expected. And yeah, I think he's is more of like thinking if it can, if he will lose it, perhaps. So now he's gonna go for another play.
Did he normal summon now? No, he has a normal summon. Okay, so
Not yet, not yet,
okay,
not
that's
yet.
good.
Haven't.
All right.
So Reinhardt's effect activates.
So I reckon he has one scream possibly because he didn't search for scream. Scream would be a good
Havness.
pick up here,
I
but
I think he sent Havness, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, he sent Havness here.
He did, right? Oh,
Ooh, there we go. A chain with Magnum.
Magnum Hut.
Ah, yeah,
Let's see
that's
how Magnum Hut would be able to uh, disrupt if ever.
yeah, that's really. What can MJ do here? I was gonna use the effect of Salik though. That is okay. No,
There an answer?
yeah, there is. There is. It's gonna negate send Reinhardt to the field. I think that's a really good play for MJ. So what I think he is trying to do is, if ever he got a copy of Reinhardt to his hand, normal summon it. If it's sending a copy of Habit to the graveyard, it will be prompted with one of any visual monsters. If ever Yuno got one, and then if ever Reinhardt will be sent to the graveyard by the effect of Sulek, he will just return it back to the field, sending the Sulek to the graveyard and then getting another card, which is really good. A really good play here. Ah, that is a really good
MJ is
play.
really thinking of
Oh
a
my
great strategy.
god. Yeah, that is a good strategy. Holy. Wow. Okay. Now I am amazed. Oh
MJ
dear.
really knows his deck.
Yeah, he
pretty well.
does. He does. He does. Oh dear. Sending 2 copies of extra foolish burial. Oh, extra foolish burial. Sending a okay. Extra deck monster to the graveyard. Okay. Ooh, that is a really good play for him. Thus negating the effect of Magnumut and then unable to search. Now that MJ has to worry about one card on Yuno's hand, but that dump wasn't really good for him. Now, will he go for a Sprite Elf here? If ever that's the case, going for the next turn, or it will still get popped by the branded beast. Now, I don't know. His gameplay is just totally out of this world, man. Again, this is the first time I've seen him actually play. Before when
I think MJ is considering a lot of options.
yeah, he is.
actually.
He is. Yeah, he is. He is. Oh my gosh, this is
He's thinking into more actions
So
or possible advanced tactics if ever.
yeah, so advanced, man. So advanced. Oh my god. All right, this is a really good game here, and it's still turn 6. Oh gosh. All right.
It's really taking in time in considering the hand card. Right?
Oh
We don't know
man.
what is this hand, so
Yeah.
let's see.
If ever I'm on the shoes of MJ and playing, I would just like willy nilly just click on things that's triggering.
Yeah. And there you go.
There
So
you
he
go.
opted for a link summon
Oh,
for dark.
for dark?
And he's
Okay.
gonna special summon a dark monster.
What will he pick off here? Oh, copy of
Selected Saronir.
Saronir to the field. Ooh, right.
And he's gonna smash it.
All right.
see.
I think yeah, that's a good choice. Yeah, that's a good choice. That is a good choice.
Dark goes for a direct attack.
Yeah.
And life points check. So Yuno is now on a lower life point than MJ. But MJ activates another monster card.
Ooh.
So
A shuffler. So Keldo has been used
used-
to
he
shuffle.
used it right away.
Yeah.
He used it right away. He didn't wait for another card to be responded with Keldo. So I'm
Yeah.
not pretty much sure why he did that.
Quite interesting, huh? He's recycling the
And-
field spell and the Magnumut. Okay.
Okay. So his target was the branded regain. He tried to cripple
Ah.
the graveyard
Mm-mm.
of Yuno.
Oh yeah, because the effect of Beast is automatically activates any branded in the graveyard. So that is a really good choice for MJ there.
Hmm,
Okay.
definitely.
So right, what's Yuno doing now? Vic is still thinking.
So is yeah, out of
Oh.
turn, out of move, so he just ended his turn.
Ooh. All right. All right.
So
So
that means these two cards that he has might not be. Oh, there you
oh, there
go.
we go. There we go. A
So
maxi.
it's Maxi, and let's
So
see if MJ is gonna wait or gonna go for a play
yeah, I think that's
or
dangerous, right? That's dangerous.
yeah.
If ever he's using 3 copies of, no, I think it's one Magnemite, depending on the number of the Baldrake, and then 1 copy of Juice Worm. If ever he'll draw into one of those copies, he's gonna like disrupt. But
Oh, there you
all
go.
right.
So he is now taking the challenge, but I think he's gonna use it only once.
Oh, that's good. That's a good
Oh, he's
pickup.
taking the Maxi challenge, my friend.
But yeah, oh, there we go.
Oh,
Battle
there
one
you
eight
go.
3 6 3 6 2 5. I think that's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
Enough to
That's good
kill.
for game. That's good game.
That's a great
That's a good
computation from
game.
MJ.
Oh, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Whoa, that was a good game, Vic. My gosh, this is the first time I've seen MJ do that. Woo!
Very good. MJ is really on top of his deck right now.
Ah,
Okay,
my
so
gosh.
yeah. Now
Interesting.
let's go back to Prismarine and oh wait.
This
No,
right?
let's go to Art and Kael. Let's go.
Alright.
All right. And let's spectate from the beginning. A while back, I think I pressed the
Hmm?
speed. So I was like, what?
The fast forward thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was not in sync a while back. But I apologize for that.
Nah,
Okay,
that's
so
alright.
I will go for Kael and you will
Go,
go for
go.
Art. Okay. Kael just set 3 spell or trap cards face down and ended his turn.
Alright, okay.
Oh.
Just
So
ender.
Kael countered the planeteer the primeval planet with Maxi. Oh,
Ooh.
there you go.
And there we go. We have a solemn judgment on the back row. Okay.
Yep. So that actually eliminated Reinhardt. But then
Yeah.
again,
There go from the effect. Called by onto a copy of Merly. And there go sending 2 cards. Oh, there we go. There we go.
I'm thinking this is a mirror match between 2 tier elements.
I do believe so. But I'm not sure about the solemn judgment though.
Let's see. Oh, cold ba dagger?
I think it's quite dangerous for tier elements to go for but yeah, that could work actually. That could work. Alright.
We don't know if this is the first round or second round. Maybe he sided, but let me just check.
Oh.
And it's so fast right now. Arc is leading. Ah, he's using Sprite. Sprite Carrot.
Sprite.
Common Sprite. Oh, there you go.
Oh, he's going for Zeus, huh? Ooh, not the best of choice there.
Sky Cavalry. Well, Sky Cavalry has an effect. Normally, it cannot be this.
No, he's going for the
by
Zeus
battle.
play, yeah.
Yes, so he
Ooh.
might be going for the Zeus play indeed.
But the thing about this is that it's gonna be dangerous against tier elements if you're going for Sprite.
Yes.
Let's see here.
Downer, the classic Downer Zeus. Plus, don't forget the Maxi.
Oh, yeah,
Arc
definitely.
is drawing a lot of cards from Maxi right now.
Oh,
So I think he's gonna wait for an opportunity later.
now he needs to activate it, man. I think the Kaleido is a really good stopper there. Oh, not to mention the field though.
That's right. So I wonder what Kael is going to do. So he's still not opting to activate Zeus effect. So now Kaleido Heart. Perhaps he's gonna Shay now.
Ooh, there we go. Everything's there, and then Pop Sharon will
There you go.
activate, sending copy back to the
So
deck.
this,
Go for Kit Callus.
but then again,
Ooh, the pop. Then Merly, Kaleido. Oh, it's
collect
still gonna be bad, man. Yeah,
collect
the
negates.
the judgment was the thing there that killed it off really hard. I think that's the only play. That's a really hard play on judgment. If ever, I think if you're gonna play judgment, I think that's gonna be a last resort. If ever,
Mm, right.
yeah, I think that's game. Oh, not yet. Okay, still continuing the combo though.
Maybe
Ah, there you
he
go.
that's his. He's not gonna go for main
Yeah, and I think
on
that's
a
it.
sprite deck.
But interesting, right? Having judgment on the deck,
On
that's
the
still
deck.
good.
We don't know yet if it's a side or it's a main, but it's interesting.
Yeah, that is quite interesting. So, that is everything there. I really like to see some other MJ plays right there, seeing from the last game that we had.
Mm, that's right.
But anyways, what can we? Oh, let's
On
check
my
first the stream first. If ever, because I think we're just going too fast for the stream.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
Gar, I'm sorry,
Okay.
Gar. I'm sorry. I think we're going too fast here.
Are you watching from my end, Breg?
No, I'm actually just. I think we have the same feed here when we're like navigating.
Okay.
I think that's
Okay.
still
Okay.
good because I'm watching also Gary's feed and
Yeah.
it's quite different.
Don't forget to be extra conscious with our screen
Sorry,
share.
sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Because
annoying.
Breg's stream is a little bit delayed. But
Ayan, sige
anyway,
Breg, talo ka sa pot Breg. Joke.
but anyway, yeah, let's go to the.
Ayan,
Oh
sige,
wait. Let's go to the.
moving forward.
Wait.
Sige.
Let's go to Reden and Mutant Beast deck again. So
Sige,
let's
I'll
go
just
see.
look into Gary's feed na lang just to make this accurate na lang. Sige,
Pwede
sige.
naman we can always do sabay like 1, 2, 3, let's go.
And I
But
will
it will all depends on
I will pause if ever I am going a little bit advanced.
Ay, sige lang, because the purpose here is to pan lang, showcase the games of the people in naman. So, I'll just follow your lead na lang, Gar, or your stream na lang, Gar, and then no worries about it.
Yep.
Sige lang. So,
Ayan, sige, let's go guys.
so
All right.
what are we going here for Raiden? I can go for Mutant Best Deck.
Okay.
You'll go for Raiden? It's okay?
Okay.
All right.
No problem.
So there we go, Mutant. Ooh, there we go. A change from the ST. And then a Maxi. So,
Another maxi.
There goes Maxi.
So 2 maxis. Chain
all right.
each
That's
other.
it. Okay, Maxi to Maxi.
That's interesting. So both players will now benefit for Maxi's effect. Kurikara with 4-5 attack finishing the yeah.
Really good pickup
Good
with
hunting.
adding Korikara into this lineup. Really, really good. So
There
what
you
else
go.
you gonna see here? Give us a game
So far, we don't have any active game to
at the moment,
spectate.
yeah. I think they're still standing by for. There we go. Jumps DC. We can go for that.
Jumps DC. Okay, let's
And
go.
you know,
And I'll wait for
Where's Jumps DC?
I think it's
Gary.
table 8, Gar.
Ayun.
There you go.
I'll wait for Gary to click on the from the beginning.
So we are now looking at the losers bracket.
Oh, losers bracket, right? Okay. So
Interestingly,
this
Joms
is...
has an FTK deck, right, Gary?
Yes, Jumps DC is known for his FTK deck.
But is he piloting it here?
We'll find out because we haven't seen
We haven't
how
seen him yet.
Jumps actually played in round 1 eh. So let's see how it goes.
Okay, I think he is. He's using. He started with no punk.
I think he's. I checked the deck
Oh my
deck list
God.
here.
He's
Ano,
starting. Let's see if we will be able to cover it right now. Unless that there's a good counter card from the hand of Yuno. Because FTKs can easily be countered by
Yeah.
hand traps, actually.
Yeah, definitely. So he has.
So Yuno might be
pump
thinking,
FTK.
because Yuno might have seen Jom's DC before. Who knows?
So Punk FTK. I've just checked the list here for their decks. So Jumps DC is Punk FTK. Yuno is right. It's different here. So it's just Jumps DC. That's accurate. So anyway, he got a copy of Foxy Tune here. So use the effect of Foxy Tune. Is there any counter response to that? Possibly. All right. So there's a response. Possibly an Ash Blossom.
Oh, Max. He's
there we
going to
go.
draw the entire deck if ever. I'm sure of it. But there you go.
Possibly. Yeah, that is a possibility.
He doesn't want
Oh,
to
Called by
gamble,
Grave.
so Jumps used Called by the Grave.
Good counter, good counter. That's really good counter.
But with that, so much of special summoning that would happen, perhaps, yeah. He might draw this entire deck.
But let's check what's the entire deck looks like.
Gar,
So far, no.
can you check the number of cards in Jones?
Yeah, that's what I have in my.
deck?
Joms
Yeah.
has a total of 34.
34.
While,
Also a 40 card deck.
37 for you, no?
Ah, right. Okay. So much more accessible for the FTK. Okay.
So he doesn't want to take any chances. Maybe he's also avoiding the Nibiru, perhaps. That's also one good counter for FTK.
Yes. Oh, summon Sharkus into the field. Good pickoff. So Sharkusai can either go for sacrifice 2 as a
Oh.
father's. Ooh! An
Talking
immediate.
about counters.
There we
There you
go.
go.
There we go.
Confirm.
We have to stop you there.
Yeah.
Does he have enormous? Does he have follow up on that negate? Let's see.
I don't think
No, he's
that
gonna
there
use-
would be
No, it doesn't have any negate.
response to this
Unless-
anymore. Unless... Oh, there you go. So that's not a good sign.
Yeah.
Setting a card is not a good sign.
All right.
So now Yuna's turn. Go ahead, Breg.
Okay. I think Yuno is... Okay, stand by. Let's see what he's gonna cook up next. That back row is kind of scary though. Possibly the trap card that can pop or... Oh, also punk decks. A punk deck. Okay. So I think this is the Bestial Punk that he was using a while ago, if ever I'm not mistaken. So dumping a copy of Ogre, get a copy of Wagon. Wagon will be number summon, perhaps, to get a copy of the field spell. Now, once that field spell touches the field, it will be bad for Jumps here if ever he's actually if he will
Sorry.
activate the field.
Sorry to interrupt you guys. I
Yo.
just want to give you an update on round number 3.
All right.
It seems that Arc wins a 1-2 against Kael,
Oh.
moving to round number 3 against Leo Croy. So Arch versus Leocroy at round number 3. Next is Siriden na kanina. We saw that one earlier. And
Yeah.
also MJ Parcival. We're both moving to round number 3 at the winner's bracket.
Wow.
Ooh, nice. Rushing
We'll see
everything
more
there.
later.
Oh, so there we go. The wagon search was actually negated by Ash Blossom, but Yuno just activated E-Tally here. So any follow-up on a level 3 that can possibly win him the game? Think a Ziamin or a copy of Sharakusai. Sharakusai will be sent to the field. Sent to the field. Will be spell summoned to the field. So Sharakusai will then fuse into a Rising Carp. Let's see here. Still thinking. Because that back row is still scary though. Maybe it's the negate. He's still going for a proper negate. Oh, he's gonna fuse from one in his hand and a copy of Wagon there. Okay. So let's see. So Rising Carp is gonna summon to the field. So life point check 6868 on both sides. With Rising Carp on the field and can potentially go for either he can go for an Amazing Dragon, but he doesn't want to do that because it's gonna use the effect of the monsters. So he's gonna go for battle there. I think that's the best
And
choice
with
there.
Jom's monsters, it's really low attack, so
Yeah.
definitely that's gonna be a minus advantage for Joms for now.
Unless he's gonna like draw into an out, possibly. But I think that's a slim chance of getting an out there.
That's right.
So there we go. Oh,
Everybody hates the impermanent card. Impermanent.
Imperma.
Everyone.
So there we go, main phase 2. Yeah, every time I play I play against people who are using evenly match, I'm afraid to go into main phase 2.
There you go.
There you go. So you end this turn and go for jumps.
So Joms.
Oh, the E-Tally, yeah, the E-Tally effect.
So he drew a card, and let's see if he's gonna use it.
Is it an out? Is it an out? But
Is it a spell or trap? There you go. So he said, just set
Ooh.
a card face down from the back row and ended this turn.
It's the battle between punks.
the battle
The
between
punks.
punks. So
Punk's bestial.
the best part about Rising Carp, I think you can summon
Oh, there you go.
2 monsters though. Oh, there, the Lobelian search for
Lobelian.
another bestial monster. Yikes! I think this is a potential game over win. Let's see.
But there's an answer to that.
Oh,
Jones suddenly out of nowhere activated Called by the Grave, so
Will
the
he have?
target will be Lobelian most probably.
Does Yuno have a respond?
oh.
Oh, and he activated Impermanence.
Well, I think that's a good choice though, because you know, the Rising Carp can summon 2 punk monsters. That's a good choice though. So I think
Vanish.
that removes the spell summon possible Ziamin or a possible Madame Spider if he is using, or a possible Wagon if he's using 2 copies of Wagon. But yeah, let's see. Oh, he already has a copy. Okay. Of Ziamin on his hands. So typically we have an empty board right there, a potential FTK. OTK, I mean, not FTK, sorry.
So
Oh.
Yun is now going to
Oh, dear.
hook.
Get a copy of the Ogre Dance, and I reckon he's gonna sacrifice the Rising Carp here. No, he's not. He's going for a Synchro Summon. A possible Amazing Dragon,
Amazing
perhaps?
Dragon.
Amazing Dragon. There we go. So Amazing Dragon to the field. So he will special summon 1 punk monster. Thus Ziamin will give Amazing Dragon an attack. So since there we go.
One thing with FTK is that if it's a top deck battle, it's really hard to recover.
Very true.
Yep. Particularly if you're gonna depend on just 1 card from your draw.
Oh yes, do you have a couple of cards there? And if ever you'll draw that out in your starting hand, which of course you don't want that in some cases, well, it's gonna be hard.
That that's right. Plus, FTK decks are actually synchronizing other cards as well. So
Oh
you
yeah,
really won't survive with just one card. So yeah, that's a good
that's a good game.
battle between Joms and
You know, that's good. That's good.
All right.
That is really
Okay,
interesting.
let's proceed to the round number 3, guys.
All
Round
right,
three.
go go.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So did they start the round 3 already? Not
Yes, they
yet.
already started round number
Oh,
3.
sorry. Okay, so let's go for.
So we do have here Dez and Prismarine and Riden and MJ Parsival.
So which
Or
game are we going?
I
Arzam and Mutant.
Gogar.
I think si Mutant is under the losers bracket and also Prismarine is under the losers bracket. Ang
Okay.
laban natin na we could cover
Oh,
is the one from table 1, which is
Riden.
si Redel at saka si MJ.
Okay.
Okay.
So there,
Oh
All
my
right.
god, this is the battle between the best of the best.
best of the best so
Big
far.
brain plays, guys. Big
Big
brain
brain
plays.
plays.
Okay. Would you
Okay.
like me to take away muna, Breg?
Go
Pahinga ka
go.
muna, Breg?
So you go.
Okay. All right. So we are now back with Team Octagram Battle of the Champions. And we're watching the battle between MJ versus Raden.
Okay, I'll cover Reden. So Reden started with reinforcement of the army, summoning Reinhardt, dumping Havnis,
Wait,
and fusion
Sum
summoning.
summoning pa ka ni Reinhardt.
Ah,
Naka-fast forward ka yata.
So we go for that. I'm gonna go this for another stream. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it, but yeah, that was a misdemeanor on my part. But yeah, there's another stream for that one. If ever you're interested, it's under the description below. It's a Facebook link, by the way. So yeah, it's up to you if you want to go into that one. But so far, we are going to stream since Gary's is gonna be taking over the casting for a bit. So I'm gonna go just cast here. I'm not sure if you're hearing them without the background in the audio. So let's see. I'm just gonna be certain I'm not good overlapping the content there. Let's see. So typically, hopefully this will be good. Hopefully this will be good. Okay, so that's good. I think it's not overlapping, so that's good. So, there we go. So it's a mirror match, basically. So there you go. So MJ summoned Kaleido Heart to the field, targeting a copy of Ricalis. Of course, Ricalis will be sent back to the hand. Have this will be prompted its effect, sending a copy of. Oh yeah, sending the copy of, or dumping a copy to be exact. So Keldo will actually use this effect. What will he bounce? A copy of another Keldo has been activated. Okay. Ooh, that is scary though. So Solik, Burial Goods, and then Army has been sent back. So MJ is going for battle. And we have a 3000 attack. And then go for triple tactics, drawing 2 cards. That's a really good pick off there. Use the effect of King of the Swamp, getting a copy of Polarization. And then Kelbeck will use its effect, Spell Summoning itself, bouncing back a copy of Kaleido Heart. So on his turn, or Raiden's turn, he's going to use the effect. So let's see what he'll do next here. This is a slim play for Raiden here. So go for reinforcement of the army from the shuffle a while ago. So we get a copy of Rhino Heart here. Go for attack. Go for attack on the Keldo, or the Kelbeck, I mean. So normal summon the Rhino Heart, dumping a possible dump into a monster, but the effect of Scream will prompt or trigger because of the normal summon monster. What? So there we go. So sending a Merly to the graveyard there. Merly will use its effect, and then Sharon will use its effect also from the dump of the Scream. Okay, so let's see. So let's see here what he will summon or what MJ will summon here. Go for Havness also. Okay. So what will he summon? Ooh, an Agido summon. Okay, will he search out another fairy monster? No, I think this is the one that spell summons a monster from the graveyard though, but there's no... He just wants to summon it to the field, okay. Is there a potential Abyss Dweller here play? If ever that's the case. Let's see, MJ's gonna bounce a copy of King of the Swamp and go for Arcalis possibly. Arcalis to the field, so that's a really good counter there. Sharon will go into Kitkalas possibly. Let's see the graveyard there. And then we are going for Kitkalas. So that's the only play right there. So get a copy of... I'll resolve first with a copy of Merrily there. Let's see. Is there another play here that Raiden can use? Because even if he'll use, it'll go into a copy of Abyss Dweller, it's not gonna be enough. But still, we're gonna go with Merly on the play first. And a possible Kitkalas still. But he has one monster that he needs to worry about, which is Rukalos, which can also be detrimental for a tier element play. So yeah, he's gonna go for Kitkalas there. He's gonna either get a copy of Scream for himself. There we go. What? Alright, Kitkalas will use the effect also for MJ. Sorry, go. Let's see what Kitkalas will get or retrieve. I think a Havness will be a good choice here, if ever that's the case. Let's see here. Now the basic ideology of tier elements is it's based on skill. So if ever one player has more skill than the other or more card advantage than the other, I think it's basically skill. I do agree with some other people saying it's a skill-based game for tier elements. If you're going against mirror matches, which of course is some cases not really on my. I don't really have that kind of skill, so yeah. That's why, because I don't really like ponder into the whole tier elements combo thing. But anywho, he's gonna search out a copy of Heartbeat, which is a really good search right there. Let's see. Will there be another counter there? Let's see. Let's see. So there, Kitkalos will either search for a Scream or get another monster so that he can dump himself to the graveyard to mill a ton. Which of course is still gonna be worrying about a possible Rukalos effect. So he's gonna go for a Merly on hand. Did he normal summon? He did. But he will still use the effect of Kitkalos to spell summon. I think it's gonna be negated by Rukalos here. However, that's gonna... Will MJ negate it? Let's see. Let's see. So he will negate it. He will negate the copy of Kitkalas. So there we go. It's still pop, but of course the mill will still activate, possibly. Yeah, I think the mill is still going to activate. Sending his very own Kitkalas to the graveyard for MJ's side, prompting also his effect for the mill, and a possible Kaleido summon, or basically Dragostabilia summon. Oh! We have one shuffler in the graveyard that is really good for MJ's side. It is kind of good for Raiden because he has Kelbeck in the graveyard. Will he prompt that effect, giving MJ a possible advantage? But he's not gonna do it. He's just gonna go for Sharon summon. Oh, he will go for a Kelbeck activation there. So that is quite interesting. Let's see. Scream will search out another a tier element trap card. So he has a choice of getting a Scream, a Crime, or a Solic. MJ will again use the effect of Rhino Heart and the effect of Modora to possibly recycle a copy of Sharon. I think that's the best choice right there. So let's see. Let's see. Modora. MJ's thinking away what he'll shuffle. Will he shuffle his own cards? Which is some good choices there in his deck. So he will shuffle back a copy of Kid Kalos, a copy of Sharon, and a copy of Solic. So that's good. That's a really good card. So Rhino Heart is going to summon. Is going to be resolving here. So there you go. So he's going to dump a copy of Solic there. From MJ's side, will he search out another tier element monster? He will, I think. And then on Raiden's side, he will get a copy of what you call this? Solic? Yeah, we've got a copy of Solic. From the Scream, I guess. I reckon. But let's see here. Ooh, dear. Okay. Rhino Heart will prompt the effect. Chain Link, and then Solic will be Chain Link 3. Okay. So let's see if this will actually go through. Is there any response to that by any chance? So there you go. So MJ will prompt the effect of Solic as Chain Link 3, getting a copy of Havness, which is a good choice there. If ever Raiden will use a monster effect on the field, he will prompt the effect of Havness. So with that resolution for Rhino Heart, sending a copy of Merely to the graveyard, and for the resolution of Solic on Raiden's side, he will get a copy of Sharon, which he will use earlier. Or later on, I mean, sorry, not earlier. Now for MJ, since he dumped a copy of Merely to the graveyard, he will prompt the effect of Merely to fuse into another monster. If he has he has a good material. He has 3 materials actually to go into a Kaleido Heart here. A possible Kaleido Heart. He will go for a Kaleido Heart here. Bouncing back 1 monster. So a possible Rhino Heart in the field bounce. That's the best choice there. Or one of the Ishizo monsters. So he's gonna choose a copy of Rhino Heart bouncing back to the deck. So let's see. Will this be... Yeah, I think this is a good play for MJ. Removing materials on the field, not possibly the hand, but on the field for tier elements. I think that's a good choice. So there we go. Special summoning Sharon to the field, dumping what card? Possibly a copy of Merely to the graveyard. So with that, Sharon will mill 3, and that is it hit Rhino Heart. So he still have 1 card on his hand, so it is a possible tier element card since it prompts the effect of Rhino Heart. So that's good. Throw summon the Rhino Heart to the field. I think it's already activated effect. It already activated the effect for Rhino Heart, I'm guessing. Ooh! The first time we'll see Nibiru here. So everything else activated. Ooh. There. Oh my god. There we go. A Nibiru with 1400 defense and 1300 attack. Wow. That's really interesting now. That is really good. Nibiru with 3k attack on the field, with of course Raiden had a token on his side of the field. Will it I think it can easily be destroyed. Yeah, that's basically a game right there. So that's a really good play from MJ right there. Cool. All right, so we are still gonna do it. I think Gary and Vic are still gonna do the what you call this, the other stream. So I'm gonna do this on my stream for a bit. So there we go. Arc is also tier elements. I think we have a list here. What Leo Croy is using. Oh, and Maxi there. Leo Croy is using Sword Soul. Oh, that's interesting. So things here about Sword Soul is they have card advantage. It's mostly beneficial for them. But he's not actually using Sword Soul here. So that's a different deck here. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is a couple of decks other than their main deck that they're using. So he is going for branded tier elements. There we go. So that's a really good card. All right. So Siren will be releasing its effect. Well, I'm sorry. There we go. Retribution will get a copy of Branded Fusion from the graveyard, add to the hand. And then resolve for Medora, shuffling back a copy of Havness and Solek. And then Branded Opening will be sent to the graveyard by the effect of Sarnier. Alright, so with the effect of Merly, no, the effect of Scream will add a copy of Solek to the hand. And resolve for Kit Callus, add a copy of Crime. So that's basically a good card right there. So 2 back rows and Andy's turn. Liu Croy will use the effect of Lobellion here, getting a copy of Magnamut. Then Liu Croy will use the effect of Branded Fusion. It will be Arc will use the effect of Crime to negate the effect of Branded Fusion, sending a copy of Beast to the graveyard, which is a really good call right there. But he has another copy of Branded Fusion which he can actually use. But Arc actually has another counter to that, which is Ash Blossom and Joy Spring. So there we go. Will he have a third copy of Branded Fusion? I'm not sure about this, but that is quite a good negate right there. So let's see. So let's see here. Oh, right. The fixed rotation has been negated. So let's see what Leo Croy can actually do with this lineup since he is negated. Can we see another follow-up for Leo Croy here? Let's see. It's quite interesting though. So let's see. Okay, so Leo Croy has been thinking or still thinking on what possible outcome or what possibly he can actually do from the 2 Branded Fusions that were negated. So set one monster in the field and 1 back row. So he's just ending his turn, giving it out to Arc. So let's see what Arc can do with this board right there. So he still has a Kit Callus. If he has a tier element on hand, he can actually summon it with the use of Kit Callus here. So let us see. So let's see, thinking of Arc's major plan here for a game. Hopefully this will be a game. But that back row is possibly a possible branded card or a possible tier element card. Was it tier element, right? Tier element, right? You used tier elements a while ago. No, I think this is branded. Pure branded. I reckon. I guess so. Yeah, I think that's basically it. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so this branded Bishells, by the way, sorry. So no tier element. So this is typically a branded card. Or an imperm, possibly. Yeah, we don't know until we have seen it. But this is quite an interesting move for Arc. So let's see, he's gonna still think on what possible way. Normal summon Kelbeck. Okay, will he go for... I think a best choice here is going for a Sprite Elf, but he managed to use the effect of Scream, dumping a copy of Agido here and a copy of Drewstorm to the graveyard, which of course I think it's not going to be the best choice of activating Agido, but I think the best choice here is if ever he has a tier element on hand, he can use it. So like I said earlier, Sprite Elf is going to be summoned to the field, spell summoning Merly to the field, and then dumping another copy of, or a go for a mill to be exact. So let's see. Use the effect of Kid Kalos, spell summoning. Oh, he won't use the effect of Sprite Elf here rather than Kid Kalos. So I think that's a good pick off here. Milling 5 more with alongside Merly's dump. We have 8 dumps in total, or 8 mills in total. So there we go. So. Merly will dump 3. Oh, a good Rhino Heart, and Sharon dump with the Heartbeat. Heartbeat can recycle 1 tier element in the graveyard or tier element trap from the graveyard to the hand. And then the Kid Kalos dump has dump a copy of Sharon, which is not the best dump right there, but doesn't really matter. But anyway, so we will go for chain 1 on Rhino Heart, chain 2 for Sharon, and then Heartbeat will get a copy of Crime from the graveyard back to the hand. So that's a really good pick off there for Arc. Oh, there we go. Leo Cross doesn't want to go for a fusion summon for Arc, so that's a banish on Sharon. So that's good. So the thing about Magnamut, since it's limited to 1, he can only bring forth another copy of another Yugioh Master. Oops, sorry, shit. I almost fell. Anyway, so he will activate the effect of Magnamut once it's summoned to the field. But first, it's gonna resolve a ton of cards first. Crime is a good pickup here from the graveyard there. So that's good. So what he will dump to the graveyard? Havness. So Havness will fuse again. And Rhino Heart will dump another card to the graveyard. So Havness will go through. Let's see if this will go through. Oh, Magnamut hasn't triggered its effect yet, so let's see. I think the best choice is, since Sharon has been activated and then he went for Havness, I think Merly is the best choice here to dump to the graveyard. But let's see. Whether or not this is going to be true, I think this is the best choice there. I think that's basically it. Let's see. Alright, so like I said earlier, Magnamut is gonna chain it with, yeah, I think that's resolving. Yeah, there we go. So Magnamut on the end of the turn is gonna retrieve another Yugioh Monster. So Rhino Heart is gonna send a copy of Merly, which is the last card that can fusion summon, other than Havness and Sharon. So resolving a copy of Sharon, no, Havness, it will go into Kid Kalos. There we go. Oh no, Rickalos, I mean, sorry. Rickalos to the field. So that's a really good choice there. If ever Leo Cross is gonna spell summon a monster, so that he can negate the effect and possibly destroy it, right? Alright, that's a good choice. Just negate it, okay. So there we go. Third spell summon into Kaleido Heart. And then Kaleido Heart will banish 1 card. So a possible back row banish or a front row in. Oh, the monster on face down is gonna be banished, or is it gonna be sent back to the deck? Why banished? I was thinking banished. There you go. So polymerize into Guardian Chimera possibly. A possible Guardian Chimera with Merly and Rhino Heart, who is gonna summon. Well, that's a good choice though. Rickalos is gonna be spell summoned back to the field since it was sent there. So there you go for Dragostipelia there, other than Guardian Chimera. So that's a good choice there. I think that's a good choice against a tier element player. And then Recalus will then be spell summoned back to the field by its own effect. With Elf lastly spell summoning Merly to the field. That is a really good card. So that's good. That is really good. So will this end the game right here? I reckon if he's gonna attack for 2,700 first. Oh, he's not. He's going for another Link? Yeah, he's going for a Link summon. The Dark Charmer. Okay, let's see for possible targets here. Sarnier? No targets because Sarnier was dumped, not summoned. So, I think that's it. 273, 1418, 32. 6K, I think that's game. Okay. No. If Dark can attack, right? Dark can attack. So that's game. That is game. So, really good game there for Arc. Nice. Really nice. That's good. Let's go back to Gary. Right. Alright, so we are here. I think Gary and Vic are still going to do the whole game. So let's gonna go for MJ and Raiden here. So MJ is gonna normal summon Rhino Heart here, and Raiden's gonna negate it and then prompt the effect from MJ's side for triple tactics talent. Oh, looking for the card and then a good pick off into Jerusalem from the hand. So there we go. Oh my god. So here we go. He's free to move since the Drew Swarm was actually sent back to the deck. There we go. So there we go. Kikalis will summon the Merly to the field. Merly will prompt the effect. Kikalis will go for Chain Link 2, prompting its effect. So dumping the 5 and then go for Merly, dump the 3. So Merly will activate its effect. Chain Link 2 for Solic. Resolve, getting a copy of Haveness. I think this game, if ever MJ plays this right. And then go for a special summon into Kaleido Heart. So Kaleido possible 3k 1826 damage plus 3k. So that is 2858 damage in total into Raiden's life points. Main phase 2, MJ is gonna spell summon into Sprite Elf, which is a possible Merly summon in the next turn. Oh, there we go. Raiden is gonna draw one more card with the chain into a maxi. That is really good for MJ. Let's see if he can, if he will play into the maxi challenge here. Let's see. There we go. Will he play into the maxi challenge or will he just admit defeat? So it's either one of those choices right there. It's really hard, yeah. Because if MJ will draw into a copy of Bestial, still gonna lose. Anywho, that was the game. Good play for MJ. You saw the game, guys? Like, guys. I think the best play there was on the triple tactics on the Drew Swarm. That actually changed the game. Yeah, that was the best choice there.
You have to opt for draw. There are some instances you have
Yes.
to go for
We
gain
sometimes
control
would like
or,
to gain control, or we'll look at your deck. Let me
or
see your card.
confiscation. Yeah, confiscation.
Yeah,
Confiscation.
confiscation. Pero mo, in those 3 cards that was banned and or yeah was forbidden in on Yu-Gi-Oh was all combined into one.
All combined to.
With a simple condition that when a monster effect activates of your opponent, so the player has the power to choose any of the three forbidden effects.
Very strong
That
of an
was really
effect, no? Very,
nasty.
very, very, very
That is
strong.
really nasty. Triple
Yeah.
tactics talent. So okay, so while we're waiting, let's also check on the losers bracket. So far, advances to cluster number 9 at round number 3, and he's waiting who will be sino ba yung next na next na kalaban nila. And this time we also have Mutant Best Deck versus si Alzam, Kael versus si Dude, it's Jude, and Dez versus Prismain at the losers bracket.
Yeah, and MJ
Ayan.
won against Raiden earlier, so that's amazing. So he's going first. Almost there. Oh, he's almost there. MJ's almost
He
there.
is almost there. Ayan.
Yeah.
So, just a little recap. So, ang nanalo sa round number 3 at the winners bracket is si MJ. And then we're waiting for Leo Croy and Arc to finish. So, I think the best game or the best feature for round number 3 na hinihintay na lang natin is si Arc at saka si Leo Croy.
Right.
Okay.
That's good. That's
Okay.
good.
Hmm.
Let's just
Can
wait
we
for Leo
ask
Croy.
the Can
Huh?
we Aldrin? Kaya pa, okay, how are the players? Are the players okay? O baka they still need some break? Kasi we also need some break. Inisip mo na yung mga players then ng mga casters and all.
Yes,
Aldrin?
you can take some break.
Go
Hindi
first,
kasi,
Omri.
yeah, but let's try to finish muna na yung round number 3. Yung laban nila, Aldrin tsaka ni, Aldrin tsaka ni Arclight tsaka ni Leo Croy.
Mm-mm.
And then we'll proceed to a break. But
Okay.
before we proceed to the break, paki-prepare na lang din ng Wheel of Fortune or Misfortune para sa mga last man standing. Ayan.
Okay, we're gonna eliminate 4. Is that right?
We're gonna learn this time.
Okay.
Ayan.
And guys, shout out to our sponsors, Haiiro, Neko Hobby Shop, Doodletoons, JD Canvas and Prints, Dude It's Jude, You Got Game, and Kai-Duelist. Thank you so much.
And we also would like to thank our media partners, Bregzter and Titos and Titas Gaming. Next.
Woo!
Nakabawi. You can check them out on their YouTube channel and their Facebook page. And they have a separate commentary over there. Kung nagbe-break kung wala si Breg, you can check ano yung ginagawa ni Breg. Diba? Kung nagbe-break si Vic, ano ginagawa ni Vic. Yan. Hindi sila nagbe-break, nagko-commentate din sila sa sarili nila stream.
Hindi na ako
Ayan.
nagko-commentate sa akin. No.
Nice. Thank you so much, Vic.
Yung boses mo nandidinig sa stream ko eh. Kaya
Oh.
nakamute yung mic ko sa sa feed.
Grabe sabi ni Jobs, laglag yung mga sponsor. Hindi naman. Grabe,
Oy, di
oy.
naman.
Oy!
Pwede na daw mag-speculate.
Joms!
Sabi
Grabe
ni
si
Joms.
Joms!
Ay, di ba converge ka din, Joms? Converge ka din ah.
Hindi, kaya si Joms is meron siyang business which is JD and Prints. Ayan, JD Canvas and Prints. So shout out. Maraming salamat. You know what? That's really amazing within our community, no? Even though they're joining, they also they also want to contribute their prizes. Amazing, diba?
Helping the economy as well, diba, Joms? Oh, very good, Joms.
Si Jom, si Jude. Yan. Sino pa?
Baka naman tatlong game mat, no? Customized game mat para kay sa akin, para kay Gary. Kay Breg.
Hanap tayo ng sponsors na willing magbigay. Sige, tingnan natin sa season 3, baka malay natin, diba?
Silang in the near future tayo dyan. Sa
tamang panahon.
Tamang panahon.
Gusto ko yung printed by Joms eh. Yung yung malaking mouse na mouse.
Actually, si Joms, yung yung business niya is canvas prints. So, immortalize your pictures to in a form printed canvas siya. Napakaganda. I saw yung mga products niya. It's really good. And then you can put it in the wall and then you can give it as a gift for graduation, for birthday, for wedding, but even also for your hobby. For example, gusto mo si Darth Vader, i-print mo si Darth Vader sa canvas. Or any Star Wars or Pokemon or any anime that you like si Naruto or something. Diba? Ayan.
Tama.
So,
Gusto mo ng lampin, no?
over promotion, JD, Canvas and Prints. Joke
Kapit-bahay ko
lang.
to si JD, actually, malapit lang to sa amin. Ilang ride
Nice ka, nice ka. There. But of course, we love our sponsor, Sobra. We are so honored and blessed to have you guys. Because without you sponsor, this event won't be more spicier. So maraming salamat for adding spice to our event. Ayun, let's try to watch na si Art at saka si Leo Croy.
Okay, spectate from the
Okay,
beginning,
okay,
tapos
okay.
tayo, fast forward.
Sige, let's try not to fast forward. Should we
Not
fast
na?
forward? Fast forward tayo? Sige, fast forward kasi nag-start na rin sila eh.
Teka lang, sasabay ako sa'yo, ah.
Sige. Iyak na yan, Jobs. Basta sa Jobs, oy. Kung iyak naman ako, dapat naman ipa-stream.
Ano,
Kung iyak ako, kung iyak ako, kung papayak nyo, mas gusto ko ipakita sa stream na umiyak ako.
TikTok.
Ayan, so anyways, fast forward tayo. Liu Croy is this turn. So he's doing the combo. Summon. You're gonna see the ice.
All right, so
Ice Blade.
Gary is
Jade,
doing the
Ice
stream
Blade.
with Vic, so let's gonna do this on the channel first.
Ayan, then si Alubur.
Oh,
Alubur activates effect.
so. I go Lebellion summon to the field where the use of Albion's effect, dumping a copy of Kip. Oh, that's really good. Tragedy was actually banished, so he will prompt the effect there.
Mirror Jade.
So that is amazing. Searching out a copy of Alibur from the deck to the
Ano ba yung
hand.
mga effect ni
And with
ano?
the effect of the
Is
Lebellion,
Alubur,
who's gonna summon
Lebellion,
into a
is
Mirror Jade,
Lebellion.
returning back a copy of Lebellion
So,
itself and Fallen Valbas to the deck. So
Tapos
at this point on,
monster.
Leo Croy is
From the
gonna
deck to the hand.
summon or spell summon by
Uy,
tributing
tinitigilan ni Art.
the face
Huwag ka
up.
mag-add.
What did
I
they
don't
tribute
wanna-
again?
Activates
Albion from the
impermanence.
field to the graveyard to summon itself. And then now he's gonna normal summon Alibur, which of course
Correct.
Art doesn't want him to search for any
So it
branded
seems
card.
that sabi daw ni Aldrin, 8 more players left. So
That's good.
half of the players has already
So there we go.
has
So
already
is there anything that Leo
yeah,
Croy is gonna
eliminated.
activate?
Thank
Is
you
gonna
very much
prompt
for
the effect
playing,
of Mirror
guys.
Jade or anything on his hand?
guys,
by the
even
way?
if you have lost the
So
game,
let's
remember
see.
you are a winner's
Let's see.
Sobrang,
Whatever
you are
is
our
this
champion
gonna
on
do.
our own view. Kasi talagang you
I
guys
think
took
Art
the
is
challenge.
I think Leo Croy
And
is
because of that,
thinking
kahit na hindi
something.
kayo
Will
nag-draft,
he
kasali
use the
kayo sa
effect of Mirror
raffle.
Jade to banish the effect
Kasali
of
kayo sa
Alibur
raffle,
just to
of
destroy
course.
the effect of
Basta, just remember
Imperm
that
right
you have
here?
to stay, ha?
I think
bawal
that's a good
mag-draft.
choice. Or he's still gonna use the effect of Albion, by the way. So
Tama,
Mirror Jade
diba?
is still gonna be questionable.
Tatawagin.
But let's see.
Nga pala, no, pag tinawag ka,
Let
tas
us
wala ka,
see.
bigay sa caster.
Bigay tayo.
So he's gonna use the effect of
Bigay
Mirror
sa
Jade.
caster. Ayun.
Tama.
Okay, so
Leo Croy is trying to is
possible.
activating
Sending Striker Dragon to the graveyard. Okay, I think Striker Dragon is a graveyard
wala pa si
effect.
Konami na ano, no?
I
na
think
magka-counter ng
so.
spell or trap
During your
activation.
opponent's turn, while this card is
Wala pa.
Wala pa, no?
in your graveyard, you can target the opponent while in your graveyard. Show some.
Baka
I think
meron,
that's
please
good.
correct me comment section.
So that's a good,
So,
really good
Parang
send to the
Ash
graveyard
Blossom
there.
na pang ano, impermanence. Grabe,
Your
lakas
graveyard will summon either monster to the grave and banish the other. Okay, I think a possible Fallen Valbas summon to the field if ever that's the case.
Hi,
But
Winifred,
anywho, on the
yan.
end
Tayo lang
phase,
nanonood. Don't worry,
a
marami yan.
copy
Dadami,
of
mamaya.
Branded Banishment has been set on the field,
Ayun.
and
So,
for the
it's
Albion
a
search,
Galaxy Brain
what search
play
will
again,
go?
coming from Leo Croy, activating
go
Mirror
for
Jade to
branded
remove from play
distribution. Okay,
one of his
so
monsters,
two
which is
branded
the,
cards has been set to the
which
field
is si
with, of
Alibur,
course, a face-up branded loss. So
para
any fusion monster
para
will
ma-activate yung effect niya
be
to add a spell
negated
and
for its
trap.
effect,
there.
And now it's
as
Art's
long
turn.
as this card is face up on the field. So that's a really good card effect right there. So let's see. What will Art do? So the effect, let's be more specific here. The activation of cards or effects that includes the effect of fusion summon or fusion monster cannot be negated. So that's a really good effect right there. Also, your opponent cannot activate the card effects
So there. So,
when a
Art
monster is
activates-
fusion summoned
go ahead, sorry.
this way. So if you fusion summon a monster, you can get a copy of Fallen Valbas or any monster that mentions Fallen Valbas. So Art on his side of the field, he's gonna activate a copy of Scream and then normal summon Merly, prompting the effect of Merly and Scream. So a total of 8 cards in total that's gonna be milled. If I'm not mistaken. Is it true? Is it the correct one? Right? I think that's correct. Yeah. No, that's it. Three only for three only from Scream. So that's 6 cards in total. So there you go. Sharon and a 1 shuffler is gonna be activated.
Wait,
Oh,
activate
there we
Maxi.
go. Sharon.
Oh,
After the
boy.
activation of
And here
Scream,
comes the Maxi
the
challenge.
Maxi has been
So, will
activated.
he
So
take
that's
it or
really
not? Tingnan natin, ano?
up to Ark is if he's
One thing's for
gonna
sure, he has
continue on the
already
spell
added
summon.
1 card.
Since I
Expected.
think there's no prompt into
Upon
Ash Blossom, so
resolution
I reckon he
of fusion
is gonna go
summoning.
for that. He's gonna play through a Maxi. That's a possible way there. Let's see.
With fusion summoning Shiren, and Ark
Let's
is now
Let's
thinking,
see. Still thinking
ano ba
possibly.
gagawin? Ano ba summon ko? Should I continue? Should I
That's a
stop?
really good
Medyo mahirap
counter
to,
for
bigyan
most
siya
of the
ng
spell summon
mahirap
decks
na
right there. So
sitwasyon,
let's
hindi
see right here if he's gonna continue on spell summoning. Will this prompt an effect of spell
Itutuloy
summon?
ba?
He will
Oh,
continue. He will
hindi.
continue. Okay. Well, he can't do anything else about it. So might
Laban,
as well go.
laban, bawi.
Kasi
So
Mirror
the,
Jade,
the Scream in the Graveyard will get a copy of
pending,
1 Pure
effect
Element
na-
Trap.
Yeah, to
So
remove from
possible
And I have
Scream
a feeling
or
na
a possible Prime or
Liu
possible
Kuai is
Solid
just
from the
waiting
deck to the
for,
hand.
to hit Kalos to
So
arrive.
what he will
and then
search
once
out a
Kit Kalos
copy of
arrives,
Solid,
at the
so
time
that's
na
good.
yun, niliremove
And with
niya
the
from play.
Sharon, he's gonna fuse into a
There's a
copy of Kit
possibility.
Kalos.
So,
Will he then
Arc added Sulyek. So,
and his turn
check
right
natin
here?
kung ano, possible.
Because I think Leo Croy is gonna get a copy of any Bestial Monster, which of course will disrupt most of his plays. So it's really up to him.
So ayun na nga, nag-special summon na siya ng
So Kit Kalos in
Kit
the
Kalos.
field. Leo
So,
Croy will draw 1 more card. Kit Kalos will prompt his
Maxis
effect.
effect,
Either
yun nga
getting
lang,
1 more
medyo kailangan natin isipin dito.
Pure Element card to his hand or dumping a copy.
It's gonna be
Activate
But yeah, the
Retribution.
banishment, the 2
Drawing every
the
time
brand
he
cards
special
in
summons, so yun
Leo
naman.
Croy's back row
Target 1 Despia monster
gonna be
or
a
level
threat
8
on
or
the next
higher
turn
fusion
though.
monster
So
from the graveyard. Special
banishment
summon
is
it.
gonna be activated.
And you can
Plus
apply
summoning
this
1
attack
double
fusion
8 on the
summon
field and a
1 level
possible
8
spell
or
summon as
higher
well.
fusion monster from the extra deck
Does
by banishing
Ark
fusion
have
material listed
anything
from
to
either
counter
field.
or
From
respond to this
either
spell
field.
summon though?
Wow.
So let's see.
Grabe,
Ooh,
Brandon.
Kelbeck. That's a really
Wait.
good pickup here.
Sandali.
So he's gonna bounce
I
back a copy
activate
of. He's
Kelbeck.
not gonna bounce back a copy of Mirror Jade, but instead a copy of Lebellion here. All right, so that's a really good mindset right here. What he will
Okay, so
summon?
he's gonna
The
ano ba to,
Medora.
spin or bounce?
He's gonna return back a copy of
spin
Albion
na,
here, so that's a
bounce
really
na.
good
He's gonna
card.
bounce.
Ooh, okay, so that's really
Rebellion.
good. Disjointing the copy of Branded Banishment, so Branded Banishment won't resolve because the monsters
Which
in the
can be used
graveyard was
later naman.
removed.
By Leo
There
Croy.
we go.
So ayun na nga, no? Let's see.
And also, copy Mercurier has been
Wait,
activated.
I activated Tri-Brigade
Okay.
Mercurier for me to stop you from
There
sending
we
my
go.
monster
Medora has
back
been
to the deck.
negated.
Ayun.
Interesting there.
Ito. That's a good
That's
counter
good.
by Leo Croy.
Mhm.
So yun na nga, Kelbeck is
So
now
the
special
bad side
summoned.
about this, once Lebel in his
Kelbeck is
hand, he
now
can still search
He
out a
should be
copy of
sending
another
a
Bishop
monster
Monster
back to the
from his deck.
field to the hand.
So banishment has
or
been
back to the extra
activated
deck.
or has been resolved.
In this
He'll summon
case.
Albion the Branded and go for a fusion summon
Ay,
using
hindi.
Hindi niya ginamit,
Ark's
ah.
Hindi niya
monster
ginamit,
right here.
okay.
He's gonna go
Skip
for
that
Recalis,
part.
which is a really good target here.
Ay, hindi
And
pa,
then
kasi
of
ano,
course, if ever Merrily is
resolution.
gonna use its
Ah,
effect,
resolving
it will be negated by the effect of Recalis.
So, para
Kit Kalos, since it's into the
Sa
graveyard, will
nasama niya
prompt
si
its
Rot
effect,
Kalos.
possibly, if ever Ark is gonna
Nauna pa yung
activate
ano,
it.
yung fusion summoning muna.
It's either that or he's gonna play through
Ah.
the Maxi still. It's gonna be dangerous for him.
ano ba yung mga kasi,
If
di marunong mag-chain?
If
Nakalimutan ko rin, I'm sorry,
Leo
I'm
Croy
sorry, I'm
has a
sorry.
visual
Sorry
monster,
naman,
it won't
guys.
matter for that, for him.
Ako wala akong alam
No,
sa
and he's
chain.
still gonna search out another monster.
Yeah,
If
sila
he has a
naman ang
second copy of
pinapalad kong
Mercurier, it will be detrimental for Ark, and I think it's
Huwag mo
gonna be bad
i-reveal, wag
for
mo
him.
i-reveal.
Di, alam
Oh,
na
he's
nila.
not. So he has only
Hindi
one
pa nila
copy of
alam, hindi pa
Mercurier
nila
here,
alam.
so that's good.
Let's just put it nila alam.
Man-eater
Maya.
bag, oh. Man-eater
So,
bag.
Man-eater
triple
bag,
tactics
man-eater
talent.
bag.
Will he
Wait, sandali.
take
Titignan
control
ko
of one
muna.
monster?
Just put
Okay.
control.
Triple
That
tactic
is-
talent. So anong
Yeah,
option
that's
Let's
niya?
see.
Take
slot card.
control. Ayun. So he opted
Take
to take
control
control
naman.
rather than to draw. So yan, tingnan natin ano.
There we go. What monster is he gonna do?
Ngayon, ang tanong niya,
To
ano yung
control what?
gagawin?
He's
Anong
gonna go for
i-control niya?
Recalis. But even so,
After
if
ng
he's gonna
control,
use the effect of
malamang
Recalis,
mag-
it's still gonna be
Link,
fun. Oh, let's see.
summon. Uy,
Uh,
aba, meron siyang share.
wait, sorry.
Mhm.
Okay,
Sabi daw ni Joms, next time magsusponsor na ako ng Hollow Blocks. Puro bricks ako sa tour na eh.
Wait, over there.
Ah. Wala, sorry Joms.
Jace, you're hearing this?
Tawag dito,
Which part
saktong-sakto
are
yung
you?
ano, yung, bricks.
Am I overlapping?
Bricks.
Kasi ano, gagawa tayo ng
Already.
ano,
Hold on. Huh? No, it's not overlapping, Jace. No, I think that's the from the headset. Sorry. No, it's not overlapping. It's just from the headset. But so far, yeah. Anywho, so we're back. I think the headset is. See, I think. Yeah. I think you're just hearing murmurs, but not the whole thing. Anywho, we are back. Anyway, so Liu Croy is gonna activate the Epic Rebellion that he bounced back earlier with the help of Kelbeck. He will then get a copy of Magnemite, which is okay. This is actually hopefully a potential game ender. I think this is a game ending play if ever Art doesn't do anything else or can't do anything else. Let's see, possible. But anywho, let's go for that. Kelbeck is gonna bounce a copy of Recalis. Oh, the Call by the Grave into the Kelbeck in the graveyard will do the thing. So, even so, I think that's game basically. Kelbeck negated. It won't be summoned to the field. Thus, no monsters in the field. That back row will be a possible Solek that he searched a while ago, and Leo Croy is gonna spell summon a ton of monsters, for that matter. So I think that's basically it. And yeah, I think the potential game-ending play here. So what he will summon here is a possible checklist. Kaleido Heart, or since he has a brand new fusion, so going for tier elements. Ooh, spells an Albion to the field with a 2500 power. And let's see what's the other card they're gonna go. I think it's gonna go for Rebellion and then a possible Mirror Jade, thus ending the game right here. So I think it's more than lethal for the game. There we go. And Albion will fusion summon into a Rebellion. Let's see. So the Mirror Jade in the graveyard will end up Fallen Valbaz. We go for a Mirror Jade, and that's game ending. So that's basically more than lethal. So 3k, that's 6,000 plus 2, 5, 8, 5, and 1, 8. That is 1030. No, 10,300. That's basically it. Yeah, that's game. That is game. That is good. So we're just waiting for things to end here, possibly. Is this a game, man? Maybe. Still thinking. What are you gonna prompt? Nothing is gonna prompt here. Possible. What is this? After this, I'm gonna take a break for a bit. And that's game. That's game. That is game. Yeah. Back. Right. So that's it. Let's go back to Gary and Vic. Right.
Over? Breg?
Pwede.
Sige. Vic, thank you very much.
Okay.
Pahinga ka muna, then kami muna ni
Sige.
Breg. Thank you, Vic.
No prob.
Sige,
Salamat.
Ano tayo, what's this game, Gar? Prismarine and Kael?
Prismarine versus si Kael.
Alright.
So by the way, si MJ by the way is sitting pretty at the cluster number 15 sa winners bracket.
Yeah, I've seen his game. He
Yeah.
actually won his game right there. So,
By the way, Breg, let's fast forward lang tayo a
go.
bit ha.
Go.
Para sa ganito. Then we'll continue the commentating once they go live.
Okay. There we go.
Set up sa Prismarine, but
Wow.
si Kael is doing the Max C challenge.
That's very dangerous for...
That is very dangerous indeed.
Uy, triple tactics. Oh, Sprite. Oh, evenly matched. Has been targeted for...
Napaka-smart. Parang Prismarine doesn't really care what nagdo-draw ka na nagdo. Basta gusto ko makita anong card mo para mas matigil yan.
Oh, there you go. Okay, Maxi on that. Branded Beast popped the monster, so I think he's just avoiding monsters that are possible spell summon to a level 2. Oh, but he summoned Jet. Oh. Super poly targets.
Super
okay.
poly target.
Going, possible guard. No, there you go. Predator and Grostopelia. But he's still going though. Still going. Now the thing about this lineup, if Prismarine is using Bestials, it's gonna be it is kind of like a soft counter to Sprites, since Sprites doesn't really have like that much of a attack power unless they have Gamma Burst or even a copy of the Sprite, what you call that? The other Sprite monster that increased the attack. But I think it's...
Yung mag-a-kiss ng 1-4, right?
Yes, that's it. But possible.
Wait,
That's just possible. Ooh, dear God.
Galing ni Prismarine. Oh my God, this is really
Nice.
crazy.
That's nice.
Pero of course, hindi ba patalo sa Kael? Kael with a 54% win rate, summon gigantic Sprite,
Ooh, there we go.
and they're now live.
So, no more summon for Bestials for Prismarine since the the gigantic Sprite has been activated, but he still needs to get over those bodies there with 2000 attack and 19 defense. So it's gonna be hard for him unless he managed to. Oh, there we go. The Pixies is already there. The Pixies that I was mentioning a while ago.
Ito.
Mm.
Sa Pixies. Okay. Yeah, nasabi nga ni Emerson, yeah, he did misplay. Ayun nga nung nag-super poly, I really thought that yung target mo yung dalawa. Yung dalawang level 2 monsters sa field ni Kael. Sige lang. Okay lang yan. Moving forward. It's a learning experience.
Oh, there we go. The summon to what you call this? Oh, the red. So possible monster negate. So if ever did...
Battle face. Wow. I see that he wants to go...
I think he has Gamma Burst on hand, right?
He gonna go double A?
I think he has Gamma Burst.
Wait.
Yeah, there we
Gamma
go.
Burst. Okay.
Gamma Burst. So that clears everything out, but they're still gonna have to worry about Prismarine's hand since there's a ton of cards on hand.
Exactly.
This isn't a possible OTK, by the way, so it's gonna be hard for him in the next turn unless he has something that can navigate through all of those cards on hand. So there we go. Jerusalem will activate, picking off one card on the field, sending it to the graveyard. So I learned earlier that it's not a destroy, just a basic send. So there's no trigger effect if ever any Sprite monster is gonna be sent to the graveyard. So that's there. Okay, so nice pick off there. So sending a copy of Elf to the graveyard. Yikes! That is a yikes. So yeah, that clears everything else, and then Yeah. And then sending one branded card to the graveyard. Possibly, yeah, Retribution. So I think it will reset a copy of any branded. So there's a branded fusion in the graveyard. It will prompt its effect later on. Or he will just prompt it now. Which, of course, being phase 2, let's see. So a lot
Yung
of...
Alan,
Huh?
go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, it's alright. What were you saying, Gary?
Ano, no, I lost my track of thought. Pero sige, tuloy mo, Breg. Sorry.
So now I was gonna say that this is gonna be hard for Kael to go into Prismarin's turn because there's no way that the sprite is gonna be unless he has unless he has the new sprite double cross. That can be a possible win for him to get a hold of one trap card or one monster on Prismarin's field. Oh. But it's really up to the hand of Kael. So let's see here.
Ako nakapos.
Nakapos ka.
Ayun.
So there we go, like I said earlier. So he actually managed to get a branded fusion back to his hand. And yeah, there we go. A full cards on hand. Ooh, that is very dangerous now. Yikes.
But of course, Kyle still has his sprite red. So anytime pwede niya yan i-negate.
Yep,
so he's just waiting for the right moment.
Let's see here. Oh, branded opening. Okay.
Sending one card.
Yeah, one card.
To special summon a Despia monster, either special summon or add.
I'm not sure if Kyle is using the ad libitum of Despia, but I think that's a possible card right there. But the normality's sake, I think Aliber is the best choice. Ooh! Summoning Tragedy to the field. Okay, that's new.
Because it could be that there is a Aliber on his hand.
Yeah, that possible. Or a possible Super Poly, since Super Poly is really favorable at the current meta nowadays.
True. Branded High Spirit activates. Reveal one card, one monster rats, and one level 8. And then discard to reveal... Ano yun? Sorry. Wala ko.
Now, High Spirits reveal a card on hand. Then reveal the monster that is that uses its material from the extra deck. So sending both monsters there and then getting a copy of what was it? Yeah, I think I forgot.
Wala ka rin.
But yeah, Cartesia is a really good pick up there.
Yep.
Back to the hand.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Branded Beast into Magnum, sending to the graveyard, and there we go. Now, Fallen of Albas used the
there goes
monster.
Fallen Albas, and then one card. Yep.
Yikes.
The special fusion summon tayo with your monster, with your opponent's monster in the field.
Yeah, typical
Isip
Mirror
ko
Jade
sino
play.
target.
I think the best target here is... Woo! I think that's the best target there.
Yep.
Lobelion. Ooh, and it's
Tama,
a royal
Lobelion.
finish. Royal finish Lobelion.
Nice.
Very nice.
Nag-shine pa talaga.
There we go. So possible Mirror Jade is in order, and it still has 4 cards on hand that he can use against Kael. I'm not sure about Kael if he has. I know some other sprite players used to add the Bestial Engine into it, but I haven't seen Kael do that, or did I miss something? But yeah, possibly. Yikes.
I think he's gonna do a royal hero attack. But
There we go. The effect for...
You can detach one
Right.
his monster, control target one monster in the field, so compulse back to the hand. But I will chain with Despian Queritis, having a monster card go 0 except fusion monster.
Level 8 or higher. Or level 6?
And here's the branded fusion.
There we go. Finally dropped. The branded fusion has finally dropped, so this is very dangerous.
Chris Marine has dropped the big bomb.
So I think this is a possible OTK right here.
This is a potential FTK. Ay, OTK, sorry.
So there you go. Albion next.
Oh, wait.
Wait,
Meron
what?
pa akong
Oh,
Druid Swarm.
Alright, so that's a good target right there. So
That stops him from summoning
does he
Mirror
have
Jade.
does he have a fusion in the graveyard? No. Oh, there is the Dusk Dragon in the graveyard. So possible.
Mm.
Is there
Baka iba yung pwede niya
another?
i-target, yes.
Yeah, and there's no other Fallen Velvet, so he's gonna
Uh-huh.
fuse it with another monster though. What monster it is? Oh, Striking Dragon. That's a good card. Blazing Dragon. Even better.
There goes the tax collector.
That's a
There
good
goes the
pickup
tax
there.
collector.
Oh, and then Tragedy Pearl prompt its effect. And then Dusk Dragon. There we go. And then with the effect of Regain, draw one more card. Ah, man. Regain is really good card.
Yep.
Beast to Regain. That's good.
Once per turn, if your opponent normal special summon a monster, target one visual monster in the graveyard, special summon it. Grabe!
And he summoned Magnamut and prompt its effect, searching for another visual on the end of turn. Oh my god.
Mhm.
Oh my god, Proscenion out of all the cards, my gosh.
Because Kenyan at the extra monster zone, talagang gusto niya i-utilize lahat ng monster na pwede niya special summon sa
And
monster zone.
also a triple
Oh my
tactics.
god!
Oh my god, take control
Tinitay ba yan?
one.
Titina ba yan?
Wala na to.
Neburu? Sa kamay ba? Tachong! Ay, wala. Hindi niya ginamit.
Attack for
So he wants
Proscenion,
to clear the
burn
board.
for 1/6 or possible a 1/4.
Unless Jakael has a...
Ah, goddamn! It
wala.
hurts. It hurts. Then burn for 1/6,
Aray.
and then wala na. I think this is game over. Tax Dragon will kill you off. And that's basically it. Oh! Ay, wow.
Nag-remove from play lang si Furflex.
Icing on the cake.
Furflex.
Icing on the cake. Yeah, nice. Good
Nice
game.
ka. Good game.
Good game.
Okay, sorry to Kat, but we need to go back to the game between Liu Croy at saka ni Ark. Kasi na super delay na tayo. Okay.
Alright.
MJ.
Naboard na si MJ sa... Yan. Is MJ bored
Na-board
already?
MJ kaya ano pinagsasabi. Ayan.
Alright, so we're starting off with another tier element play, sending Beast to the graveyard. Wait, what?
Sorry. Breg,
just-
we'll fast forward
Oh, sige, go.
para ang audience. Okay. Para makasave tayo ng rin.
Time, yeah, sure.
Bosses.
So there we go. Sharon will activate its effect. Chain with Maxi, sending a copy of another monster to the graveyard, prompted by effect of... I think, was it Havness? Havness will prompt its effect, banish with the effect of Drew Swarm. And then, that's basically it. Go for attack, sending the tragedy to the graveyard, and then end his turn. Alright, Luke Cross.
Wait, let's wait for live.
Right.
Ayan, battle phase. But wait, I have polymerization.
My god.
Super poly.
Ah, there we go. The Mud Dragon of Swamp.
He's trying to
Oh.
negate all the possibility na masummon yung dragon. So hindi, balik. Diyan ka lang sa hand. Okay, so it's time for Arch to take his turn. Sige, lang, spectate.
Alright.
Go for attack.
Oh my god. King of the Swamp summoned to the field. Okay. Oh my god, the body of Bagnamat, and then search out a copy. Oh, what was the copy he searched for?
Sa 2,000.
Ah, no. He didn't. He go for the Albion to the hand. Alright. Anywho, so there you go.
Oh, Mirror Jade.
Sending copy of Albion, banish. use the effect of Albion, sending it back to the deck, and sending branded opening to the graveyard. Okay. Go for 2-5, 3k, 5-5 all in all. So down to 2,500 life points. Albion will get a copy of Branded in red. Sent
And
to
red
the
sent.
field. Ooh, that is a really good board. Really good board.
Now it's time for Arc. For Arch.
So, what are the possible scenarios with if ever a ton of branded or tier elements card or decks is going to be on the championship, Gary? What are the chances? Because I think
What
MJ,
are the chances indeed?
yeah. Because I think MJ's playing tier elements also, right?
Yes.
A very strong deck. Yeah.
Uh.
Oh dear. Okay.
Uy.
Was that the retribution? I guess so, right?
Yep.
All
You send
right.
it back para ano,
Good choice. Good choice.
manigate. Mhm.
All right. So Leo Cross will use will be on this turn. Just go for attack.
That's a
Easy.
game.
Flat
Gonna
to
be a game.
500.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's game. That's
And
basically
that
game.
is a win for Leo Croy. 2-1.
All right. So
All
that's good.
right. But don't fret. We have the losers bracket. It's not gonna. You're not gonna see the last of Arc. He's gonna be coming back. I can assure you that. Ayan. So that ends our round number 3.
3.
Ayan.
That's
So
good. That's good.
Aldrin.
And I think
Okay,
that's
so I
everything
guess
else.
Now let's now proceed to the fun part. Last man standing. Ready na ba, Aldrin?
uh,
By the way, can we ask our players kung okay pa sila? Maybe they need a little rest.
Oh, no, but it was a hard long con. Yeah. 3 hours na.
actually, some of the players were asking. So what
Oh,
I
let's give it
what
a
I told them
5-minute
is just
rest.
ask their opponents if that's okay. So that they could agree.
Mhm. Ayan. So while nag-agree sila, tayo ay spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Wheel of Misfortune.
Ay,
You
let's
go.
go.
It's kind of nice after that you spin the wheel and then it points to the one person and it pops up with a confetti and then you win. You actually lost.
Yeah. So
Ay. Di ko makita. Napakadilim Aldrin.
okay, let's go.
Wait, di ko makita. Ayun,
First
ayun.
person to be removed.
Sandali lang guys
I'm going to Aldrin's stream.
Oh,
Okay.
Vladimir has been...
You're
thank
not
you very much,
actually a winner,
Vladimir.
but thank you.
It's positive thing, guys. Thank you very much, Vladimir, for joining. And
Okay, let's have you removed. So
next.
spin for the next one.
Bada bing. Oh. Winfredo.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Winifredo.
Winifredo Aves Xiao, thank you very much for joining.
Okay, so let's have 2 more.
Mm.
Okay, let's spin. Who gets the thank you?
Mm. Thank you very much. Sino
Oh,
pa?
Senpai again.
Senpai Ken? Oh my goodness.
Thank you so much for joining.
Thank you, Sir
Okay.
Winifredo. Really appreciate you, sir.
Let's have 1 more.
Sandali. Wait lang. Wala, di nakikita sa stream. Sandali. Sino natanggal? Wait lang ha. Pause ka lang muna. Hindi nakikita sa stream.
Yeah, but the wheel
Sandali
has
lang.
decided.
Oh, sandali lang. Chill. Ayun, si Kenneth Pongko. Ayan, sino yung mga natanggal?
Okay, so we have 4 people: Vladdy, Winifredo, Kenneth.
Kenneth, Senpai Ken, sorry. Tsaka another Kenneth, sorry, dalawang Kenneth.
Okay, so we have 7 more to go for the last man standing. If you remember, one of the mechanics is that they need to be on the live stream. They need
Mm-hmm.
to comment, right? So
Oh.
I'm hoping that they are still on it. They're still watching
Mm.
up
Kaya nga
until
eh.
the last person.
Kasi malay natin, diba, yung last person na natawag, wala pala. And then, ang gagawin natin, babalik tayo backwards. So, kung wala ka sa stream, okay.
Yeah,
Patay.
that's part of the rules.
Yeah,
I've read
last
that.
man standing eh. So, kung hindi ka nakatayo sa stream, hindi tayo, sayang. Science. Ayan. So, ayun. Anyways, thank you very much, MJ tuloy, Aldrin. So, magpapahinga muna tayo. Let's give ourselves a break. And we will be right back. You are watching Team Octagram Battle of the Champions Season 2.
Right.
3 rounds that you have seen, what do you think of our players na
Uh,
nakita natin? We have already showcased at least one-fourth. Ay, hindi. Out of the 16, I think we have showcased 14 players na already. If not 14, mga half of the players. So what do you think po? Yes,
they
Tito. Yes.
they are very experienced now. I think they had a couple of tournaments. I think that's based really on my understanding on how they play, and not just the typical Yu-Gi-Oh player that just click and then point and click and point, things like that. So I think they are playing it more carefully than a regular player would do. I think that's basically what I would expect from players who had a ton of experience on their belt. What do you agree? Wouldn't you agree, Vic?
Of course, yeah. So actually, we have potential high caliber players
Mm.
na that could someday represent our country, no,
Oh
on
yeah.
Diba?
international tournaments. So, ang kailangan lang ng ating community is more exposure, more experiences such as this, no,
Yeah.
para ma-orient sila sa world stage ika nga. Kasi syempre may Philippine meta, may mga
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
so marami pa tayong pwedeng matutunan. So by doing so, we practice perhaps no kung kailan pwede na meron makapaglaro tayo at makapag-gather tayo. So that would definitely bring up our community against international standards. So yun,
Oh
magagaling ang
yes.
mga players natin. They have the potential. Kailangan lang natin sila talagang bigyan ng mas marami pang experience para mawala yung
Exposure, experience. Para wala
kaba
yung kaba,
sa
yes.
kaba yun, no? Para
Very
maging
true.
lang sila.
Yeah.
I couldn't help but agree with you guys. And right now, let's check on the status. Aldrin, are the players ready na ba? Shall we continue?
No, they're not ready yet. I've already
Okay, so
sent them a message, so I guess you could check some replays for the previous
Oh
games.
yeah, replays.
yeah, we can do that. Madali. Ipa tayo. Ayan, saan nyo gusto? Saan nyo
Ano na?
gusto? Doon tayo sa in-room replays.
In-room
Let's check
replays.
sino yung mga players na hindi pa natin na na
I think everyone we
napapakita.
already like. I think we haven't like totally went into Alzam and
I haven't
Alzam
yeah.
or
Yeah,
something.
also Dude versus
Oh,
Dude,
dude,
Doodletoons.
yeah. Duelist Jude.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's Jude. No?
let's watch ang game ni Dude, Jude. Also, Jude is also our sponsors. Maraming salamat, Jude, for supporting. Actually, may kwento ako sa inyo yan. So, Jude rather is a Yu-Gi-Oh player, a Master Duel player way back until now, but he has also transitioned to OCG.
Oh,
And as his way of thanks, he offered his sponsorship. He provided a prize, Libromancer mini core as a grand prize for the champion. So
Wow.
we want to say thank you very much, Jude. Jude is also a content creator. He also does videos, and we're looking forward to see more of Jude um, in the near future. Because we are so excited of seeing, just like you, content creator, to also to be successful. Ayun.
Nice.
Ayan. So right now, Jude is using the Diamorphia deck. Sige, kayo, Vic and Abeg. I'm passing
right.
it to you.
This
Ako na lang kay
is.
Kyle.
Go.
Breg.
There you
Sige,
go.
So, whose turn is it? Kyle?
Kyle.
Alright. So, Kyle special summon the Sprite Sprint, Link Summon. This is a new Sprite monster, no?
Yeah, the
And
sprint. Yeah.
Summoned Nimble Beaver. So, interesting itong Nimble Beaver, no? Kasi it can special summon 2 more copies.
Yeah, of any nimble master, I guess. Yeah, I think so.
Mhm. Including
Eh,
itself, no?
Any special summon 1 level 3 or lower nimble monster. So it doesn't really specify kung beaver bar or what. I think there are a ton of, I think 4 nimble monsters, including the, 5, including the nimble momonga. If I'm not mistaken.
Ang dami.
Yeah, but yeah, supposedly the most widely used is the beaver, and I think that's basically it. The beaver. Some people are using the angler. No. The other one, the manta something. But I think it's really dire for Kyle here, because
Grabe yung field
yeah,
presence ng mga monsters nito ni Dudits Jude. Grabe, nakapag-set up siya.
I think that's a really. I think Dynamorpheus is really a good deck if ever you're not up against some decks that rely mostly with, or the stops trap cards to be exact. Is the kicker there is actually the Rex, so it's kind of like a walking skill drain. So the lower your life points, it's kind of like slowly kills down the opponent. So that's one thing there.
Tsaka tawag dito, yun nga yung sa sinabi ni Breg, the lower the life points is ng Dinomorphia, the better.
Yeah. And so, there we go.
I think it's gonna be a hard recovery na for KL.
Oh, very hard. Yeah, I do agree with that.
Kind of situation, no?
Yeah.
Tapos yung back row pa, medyo kita natin yung back row, guys, compared dun sa live viewing natin. Kasi this is just a replay, no? So, ayun.
Yeah, one judgment and then another, I think
sa pool.
I can't do anything else.
Sa pool si Beaver.
That's it.
Ayun.
That's the end of the game.
Nice.
Typically. And that
so, naka-main talaga yung yung solemn judgment kay kay Dude, it's Jude. Oh, nice. Anong sunod natin play?
Okay, I think let's try to see if let's see if ready na sila Leo Croy at saka si MJ for the semifinals.
Ooh, okay, go.
Semifinals
Let's go. We're almost there.
Yeah, we're not yet over. We're still waiting. Actually, we're still waiting for the winner for representative for the losers bracket. So, but right now we will watch the winners bracket semifinals.
All right.
Ayan.
Okay.
Take it away, Vic and Bragg.
All right. So you'll go for MJ, Vic. I'll go for Lacroix.
Sige.
All right. Let's see the game here.
advance na natin siya sa fast forward.
All right,
natin.
goods.
Fast forward ko na lang din. Ready, go.
So LaCroix is going first, summoning Albert to the field, chaining with Havness for MJ. Chaining with Maxi, that's a good pickup though. Albert get a copy of Brand Fusion, activate the Brand Fusion, sending a copy of the Lubellion to the graveyard, spell summoning the Albion the Branded. Ooh, a very good pickup there on the Kelbeck, bouncing back the copy of Albion.
Kelbeck.
Yikes. So there we go. And then
So MJ
another
is
negate.
actually
Another negate.
Oh, look at that. That's an effect veiler. Good job.
Yikes. And there we go. We are good.
So I wonder how many monster effect negate MJ has on this deck, Grabe, napaka-interesting nung na yun.
Very
So he
interesting.
summoned
Yeah.
Merly, but it was countered by Ash Blossom, but it didn't stop him to link summon Sprite. Sprite, ang pinakabagong Sprite member, sa
Yeah.
Sprite archetype. So ayun, MJ just set a
Back row.
card sa back row, and let's see kung
LaCroix can actually do anything. So go for draw. Let's see here. The card is he gonna do
if
anything?
I'm not mistaken, Leocroy and MJ already dueled once, if I'm not mistaken. Tama ba?
I think so. Gary, can you confirm
Before, no?
if he did a battle before?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Not
Oh,
yet.
okay. So this is
Okay.
the first game in the semifinal. So that's good. Really
Okay,
good.
that's good.
All right.
And
so
MJ is still unbeaten,
I-
unblemished.
I
in
think
yung
so. Yeah,
record.
he's just rampaging throughout the whole bracket. If I'm correct. There you
Parang
go.
he's walking the park, piloting this deck that he actually made for this tournament.
I mean,
So, ayun.
yeah, understandably, man. I mean, the way how MJ plays it off. I mean, thinking a few steps ahead. That's one thing there, especially if you're piloting a tier element deck. That's one thing you need to acknowledge for some tier element players that plays tier elements.
True.
Yeah. So there you go. LaCroix is gonna summon Lobellion to the field. Will he prompt the effect? Yeah, he will do. Sending a copy of Ash Blossom to the graveyard just to prompt the effect. Alright, so and then Tragedy will prompt its effects. Getting a copy of Aliber, probably. I think that's the only choice that he has. Ooh!
Sulyek was activated by MJ
Solid.
to
Negate the Lobellion.
negate
Okay,
the
let's
Lobellion's
see.
effect. But
Oh, he has a chain for that. Okay, that's good, that's good. I think his best choice here is any target. Oh, he's gonna go for Tragedy and then use the Lobellion. That's a good counter there. So avoiding the effect of Solitaire there, and then avoiding the send card from the field to the graveyard.
that's a good dodge for Leocroy there.
Very good, very good. Very nice pickup there for the game. And then Tragedy will get a copy of the Albert, like we mentioned earlier. So the best part about Dragostepelia is it is a good counter against tier elements. Not only that, if ever your opponent summons the Merly, it can negate its effect, thus lowering its level to 1, so it can link summon into a Sprite Elf or the Sprint, which is the new card. So there we
And
go.
kitang-kita naman sa meta ngayon yung usage ng Sprite Sprint.
Oh, definitely,
Talagang
definitely.
It was
Yeah.
splashed actually sa lahat ng mga na-feature nating deck. Parang lumalabas si Sprite Sprine for some reason.
Very true. So I think Leocroix is actually has the upper hand at the moment with 3 monsters on board with 1 banish and 1 negate. So that's really good. And he's still going with an Aliber normal summon, getting another copy of a branded card. So possibly we'll be seeing a branded red or a branded red. All right, there we go.
Branded in red.
And he'll
So,
use the
yun na nga.
effect. There we go. So he's gonna possibly banish the copy of Havness there on the field. I think that's the best choice there. Lowering the chances.
Grabe yung, grabe yung ginawa ni Leocroy dito sa field niya, no?
I know it's
So-
it's very good. And I think that's the banishment made it gave him the upper hand about the play, because once that Sulik actually activated, it's down to that card activation that will change MJ's play game win. But with that banishment, it actually went into the favor of Leo Croy. So that's really good.
I agree. Kasi yun nga dodging the negation that actually gives him a lot of leverage too.
Mm-hmm.
So check natin kung MJ would be able to have a response with this board.
Yeah, it's very hard to actually out this, but who knows? Heart of the cards. You'll never know.
Baka no? May miracle pa.
Yeah, and then there we go with our branded in red set to the field. And lastly, there's still the Albion was sent to the graveyard, so
Yep.
it will prompt the effect. Oh dear. So, is there something that can out this for MJ's side?
Yun lang.
For the next turn, if ever MJ survives that turn. Okay.
So now, yun nga. MJ Parzival, okay, so he drew a card and tingnan natin kung totoo yung sinabi ni Joey na it's not over till it's over. Si MJ, no?
Yeah, I think that's the first loss MJ got, I reckon. What is it?
Solid
yeah,
dilim.
Yeah.
probably, no?
Probably.
We haven't seen MJ loss around yet. So not confirming pero parang first time yata yun, ano?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But now, Dumilim, I'm
Good
sorry,
job, Haiiro.
natulog yung navigator. Joke lang, de. Joke lang, navigator. I love you. Ayun.
Sino na susunod natin yung feature?
Ayun, sige. Let's currently at a very hot spot right now is yung nasa semi-final winners bracket,
Mhm.
which is si MJ at saka si Leo Croy. But let's watch also yung nasa losers bracket.
All right.
Okay.
Let's watch si Reden versus si Kael.
Okay. Suking-suki natin itong dalawang ito, ano?
Pretty much.
Ilang beses na natin silang na-feature eh.
Mhm.
Without bias, guys, kasi it just so happened that they're also the ones playing the most wins eh.
Yeah,
Diba?
yeah. I do believe, yeah.
So, yeah, please tawag dito, understand rin na we're not highlighting just a person, we're actually basing it from their wins too. So,
Of course, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so ito makakatuwa itong kay Kael. I never knew na
There
meron
you
siya
go.
nito.
Sprite,
I'll go for
sprite.
Kael na lang.
Oh dear.
Kay Kael. So, Kael, yeah. So ito na
Would
nga,
you like
no?
to fast forward muna? Let's fast
Ay, oo,
forward
pwede.
para ano.
Yes,
Sige,
Fast
Sige,
forward
go.
natin na konti. Kasi
Fast forward
we're
na
also
natin.
anticipating yung pagkatapos ng siding ng ni Leo Croy tsaka ni
Hey,
MJ.
MJ. All right.
Sige.
Yep.
So there we go. All right. So Raiden is gonna from the 2 draw that he got. Let's see. Oh, immediately sharing to the field, sending a copy or dumping a copy of Keldo. Was it Keldo? Yeah, Keldo. Then getting a copy of Havness, normal summoning Rhino Heart, prompting the effect of the Catty.
Kati.
And with the Havness also activate. Oh, this is dangerous for Kael. Yikes! Oh, there we go.
Oh,
First
so
Bishel.
there's a
Ah.
bestial monster that was special summoned by KL, no?
Ah.
Druid's Worm.
So that is, I think some other players are using Bishels into Sprite decks as well, just to like even out the playing field if ever they're gonna be like dealing against Bishels.
Grabe, no?
Yeah.
Splashable talaga.
Yeah. Good thing. That's a
Okay,
good thing lang, just because Juice Worm and Magnemite is on 1 copy. It would be like very bad for the current meta with 3 Magnumuts and unlimited copies also for Juice Worm.
And yeah, Konami anticipated that, so they immediately restricted those cards, no?
Ah, yes. How much
Some
more?
players are complaining kasi they were not able to fully experience the toxicity of the deck.
Oh, you talk about toxicity. Wait until the next month. If ever the leaks are true, we'll have Kashtira.
Kashtira.
My God.
Of course. We haven't seen the best yet. So, yun na
It's
nga.
gonna be a party in Master Duel after a few days. I mean, a few weeks.
So, save your gems, guys. Nako,
Oh, yes.
save your gems.
So
Kaya
there
yung
we
mga
go.
nanonood sa atin, no? Yeah, better be the winner of the spin the wheel. So, yeah,
Oh, yes. You got to be a winner there to get your free gems.
more gems. Diba? So, yun na nga. Yung preparation na rin para sa mga magka-craft or bibili ng mga packs
Oh, yeah,
para sa
definitely.
kaldira.
Oh, but we still have 2 events this coming. Oh! Oh, right. That was automatic win. Okay. So,
So, I think-
right in a
Alright,
way.
ano nangyari?
He just
There were no more
spoke-
Kasi sa hand cards din tsaka
Yeah.
sa presence ng mga cards sa
Still
field.
presence, yeah.
Medyo medyo alanganin na talaga.
Oh, and
So
we're
to save time,
Mm-mm.
and bank into side decking para mabilis. Ayun.
All right.
Ayan. So let's now check na. Sorry. Nag-multitask si Gary. Nag-navigate tapos nag-social media. Ayun. So let's now watch yung game ni MJ versus ni Leo Croy. Oh my God, this is gonna be intense.
Okay.
Of course,
so
it is. It's semifinals
let's go.
thing. So we'll be expecting more and more like this, especially for the losers bracket. Who's gonna beat the champion?
Pero marami pa rin naghihintay sa losers bracket.
Oh.
It's still anybody's ball game.
Oh, of course. Yes, yes. All right.
Okay, so-
You go MJ Vic.
Okay, so MJ's turn. Let's advance it. Advance na ba to? Fast forward. Okay, so most recent naman So yeah,
Fast forward pala tayo. Fast forward tayo.
Okay,
Sige,
fast
sorry.
forward muna tayo. Sige.
Right.
So yun, he started with Scream, tapos he summoned Merly, Ayun na nga, and he was able to dump a lot of cards from the deck to the graveyard. And let's see, kung merong pakinabang. As you can see on the screen, ito yung mga na-dump niya.
Ooh, yeah, we have one shuffler in the graveyard as well.
That's right. So let's see, ito na nga. So he's starting to cook the Tearlament Viand. Lagyan natin ng maraming seasoning yan.
Ooh, there we go.
Ayun na, ito na.
There we go. The proper meal. Okay.
So that's a good meal, Teka lang, let's see.
Yeah, it was a good meal for MJ. Not typically a good meal for LaCroix.
Good meal for MJ. Yes.
Yeah.
So ayun, Rhino Heart's effect activate. So ito na. Start na tayo ngayon ng Fusion summoning. Ito na.
So what will he dump? Solid will get. Let's see. Oh. There we go. But a couple of cards. And also Cartesia is in the graveyard. So that's gonna be a good card if ever a Fusion Master set.
Pero may counter si Leo Croy,
Ooh.
Tingnan natin kung ano yung ginawa ni Leo Croy dito.
Sireneer effect.
Sireneer.
Yeah, it's a good target right there for the Haveness, preventing the spell summon. But he still has the Rhino Heart effect though. So possibly.
So, pero at least minimize naman yung... pero ito, may ginawa si MJ,
Shuffler.
Possibly shuffling it back. So, tingnan natin kung ano kanyang magiging target.
I think he's gonna save the Haveness just in case. Because I think Haveness is... Yeah, it's semi-limited, but as long as you have a ton of tier elements in your deck, that's not gonna be a problem. You're gonna keep on fusion summoning, so that's gonna be a good choice for MJ to reshuffle his Haveness. Also,
That's right.
also
Kasi
the push
taas ng
burner.
rate na may balik siya sa graveyard actually sa effect ng mga tier elements.
Yeah. And the more you send to the graveyard, just thinning your deck out, since you're gonna remove some unnecessary cards like the Evenly Match and the Triple Tactics, or even the one copy of Nibiru, thus lessening the chances of breaking. But there you go.
That's right.
Ooh!
Pero ito, meron na namang answer si Leo Croy.
He just really wants to stop MJ from fusion summoning, so there we go. So Haveness and Merly has been negated. So MJ has only one chance of actually fusion summoning into another tier element master, which is, I think Sharon's the last one. I reckon, yeah. Sharon is the last one.
Ito yung scenario na gustong makita ng mga players before, no? On how Bestial can definitely
Mm.
be useful to counter TR elements. So, ito na yun, guys. Nakikita nyo na.
Yeah, I
So,
do agree. Yeah, that's a very good counter for tier elements, definitely. Especially with the current situation where the Ishizu cards are on limited to 1. So that's a really good time for the Bestials to shine. Even though they are limited to 1 for Juice Worm and Magnemut, it's still a really good counter to tier elements.
I can definitely agree to
Mm.
that.
So what MJ is gonna do here?
So, ito.
Oh,
So yun na, nag-fusion summon to. Ah, hindi, Link pala ng
Link.
Dark.
he's going for dark. Is there
And
a
is there a
target?
target?
Oh,
So,
I think there is.
There's a lot actually, pero ang pinaka
Oh,
malaki si Baldrake. So si Baldrake ba?
yeah, Baldrake.
Si Baldrake nga ang kinuha.
There we go. Interesting for summoning Baldrake.
Well,
Oh, go for
sa,
Bal, okay.
For a 2-5 beat stick, no?
Yeah.
Tingnan natin kung hawak ni Leo Croy kung may sagot siya sa
Send to the
beat stick na
green.
to.
I think his choice. Ooh, he's gonna try. Okay, all right.
Ayun.
So there you go.
Alam mo, lakas ng tibok ng puso ko. Grabe.
Right? Coffee?
Ang laban nila. Ang intense.
Ay,
Ang intense ng game.
Siyempre, what more can you expect, di ba? Sa mga
From
top
the
quality
best of
players
the
natin.
best.
From the best of the
Oh my
best. Cream of the
God.
crop players natin. Mga champions yan eh.
Yes.
Hindi yan pinulot lang sa kung saan.
Honestly, walang patapan sa sa mga players na to. All
Ah.
of the 16 players ay truly walang patapan.
Oh, definitely, man. You think it's a game ending on that turn, and then something was cooked up, and then they actually saved that one turn, and that cost them to win the game actually. So it's really good to see players like this.
We've seen it happen, ano?
Yeah.
It actually is not impossible. So, yun ang nga mga kaibigan. Kaya nga sabi ko kanina eh, totoo ba yung sinasabi ni Joey?
Ano ba yung sabi ni Joey?
It's not over till it's over. Ayun.
Oo nga pala. Napaghalata talaga edad natin. Oh my God.
Ano, please.
Mga 20s lang naman tayo, diba?
Oo.
Mga generations.
Ano ako, 16.
16, ako 20. Ako 20.
Ay, ganun na pala tayo. So we need to lie about our kanan pala.
Oo. Buti nga lang. Di halata.
Di nga halata eh.
Okay, so
So napapaisip si Leo Croy. Baka natatawa yun sa mga pinagsasabi natin, ano? Si Leo Croy. Sorry na, Leo Croy. Laro ka lang dyan, ha?
at least still thinking though. Ano kaya? What is the possible? Ooh,
Ayun.
there we go. Possible super poly?
Can be, no? Uy!
Wait,
Uy!
what?
What is the meaning of this?
Huh?
Let's
Okay.
see.
I know now.
Okay, so...
Sis.
ano niya?
For the
Pinuwerta niya.
Saronir.
Okay,
Wait, what?
for the Saronir. Okay.
Someone Sayonita Saronir. Or you could have
Siyempre
removed from
may-
play si
Pero he
Saronir,
opted
remove
for
niya from play
Meryl,
si-
ano? Merly pala. He opted for Merly.
Oh, he
Merly.
opted for Merly. So why go for tragedy to the graveyard?
I was thinking maybe Galaxy
Uy!
Babies again nila, but
Oh
May surprise!
my gosh!
May surprise
Ay.
MJ Parcival, mga kaibigan.
May
Hindi siya
lum-
papayag na
May lumipad na cockroach. My God!
Ayun,
in
nako,
a glossy form.
My gosh!
Last one na ngayon si MJ.
Scary na to.
Okay, so ito na. Smash! Tapos activate ng shrink. Ay, wala palang shrink dito, no? Sorry na.
There you go. What do we have in our graveyard?
That's palang trap.
Oh,
Okay, ayun na nga.
sending a copy of that.
Send.
I see.
So si Leo Croy hindi pa tapos. Uy! Aba!
Ay, that's
MJ,
a good counter. Going
Perfect
for
timing
okay.
for...
I think
by the
MJ read Leo Croy's move. That's why. Okay. So Tragedy
MG.
was destroyed, sent to the graveyard. So summoning Saronir was sent to the graveyard, hoping that it would be sent to the graveyard, and then you would get a copy of the Brand Fusion with the help of the Tragedy. But MJ was prepared with the Call by the Graves, so that's really good. Wow, thinking ahead of time.
Ayun na nga.
Wow.
Puro talagang advantageous talaga yung thinking a few steps ahead of your opponent,
Opponent, yes.
Diba? Same with playing chess kasi ganun din naman ng ang tawag dito, difference ng mga chess players kung ability mo to anticipate or to think about certain future possible events na dapat mong paghandaan.
Yeah.
So that's a good play for MJ Parcel, mga kaibigan.
I think this is the end already, because if ever Leocroy doesn't have any Bestial Monster on hand, then this is actually game. If Leocroy doesn't have any. So let's
Not to
see.
mention yung life points ni Leocroy is down to 5-4. So
Yeah.
mga ilang fusion summons lang yan.
Yeah, possibly a 2 or 2 or 3.
Oo.
Yeah, something. Yeah, even just normal summoning monster, then 2 summons. Yikes, that is scary on Leocroy's side with an empty board and then down to 3 cards on hand. So, but we never know. Maybe he has something up his sleeve. So let's see.
Baka makakita na naman tayo ng mga hand traps dyan na biglang lumalabas na.
Kaya tayo nagugulat Huwag tayo natin.
Kagaya kanina, pinag-usapan lang namin ni Breg, biglang may nakita kami ni Gary na Nibiru.
And I saw that actually. I saw that first time I've seen Nibiru in this in
diba?
the game. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yun lang nga. Isa din sa mga skills na dapat ma-develop ng mga players natin is yung ability to side deck on a world stage. On a world stage.
Pretty
Kasi
true.
you would definitely wonder kapag kikita mo sa mga Facebook post yung mga decks na nananalo, you'll find some funny tawag dito, mga side decks na hindi mo sukat akalain na it's gonna be useful at saka tawag dito, hindi ka familiar, kagaya nung mga Graveyard of the Super Ancient Organism, yung mga ganon.
Oh, yeah.
Ano yan?
Yeah, Mystic Mind.
Hindi mo alam yun.
Mystic Mind.
Hindi, wala.
So, panalo si MJ.
Old school.
Congratulations.
Or search nyo na lang, pero it's one of my side decks.
I check on that one. I think that goes for dragons lang ba, right?
Actually, any monster special summon that has a level na 6 above, 6 or more.
Ayan.
It cannot activate its effect, it cannot attack. So yun, ganun katindi. Ganun kasing side deckan. So, medyo hindi ko siya nakita kanina sa sprite or baka hindi naman nabunot.
All level 6 or higher spell summon monsters on the field cannot declare attacks or activate their effects. Continuous trap card, what the fuck?
Yes. So it's an answer to a different kind of situation.
Yeah.
Pero yun nga lang.
Alright.
It's actually you cannot tell din naman kasi hindi not all the time makukuha mo naman yung card
Of course,
Ayan, going back kay Gary. Go, Gary.
By the way, we have also a special request, special mention sa ating potential future caster ng Team Octagram and also sa Yugioh Master Duel community. We have here live si Prismarine, who played earlier. Prismarine, hello.
Oy, welcome.
Hi, konbanwa minasan.
Ayan, so here in Team Octagram, we also discover and also value talents and also their ability to serve the community and to help out. So I saw the potential and namin ni Prismarine. So we will have Prismarine the opportunity to be one of our caster for tonight. So
right.
Breg, let's take a break muna, Breg.
Go.
Then kayo ni Prismarine tsaka ni Vic. Okay?
Alright.
Chris, are you ready?
Good luck, guys.
Alright. So we're gonna watch the round 4 between the losers bracket between Uno versus Arc, okay? Alright.
Fast forward
Natin
Here we
para
go. Uno versus
yung
Arc.
energy natin. Ayan.
Yuno versus Arclight, the defending
Yeah.
champion of Season 1. Champion from Season 1. Let's see what he's got with Yuno.
I'll go with Arc na lang.
Okay, sure. I'll go with Yuno. Yuno going first
Fast
here.
forward natin guys para
Okay,
mabilis. And then
Yuno.
we're gonna go with the live.
Alright. Normal summon Z Amin. And then pay and add Fox. Si Chun goes for E-Tele to
Oh,
summon
that's a
Sharakusai.
good infinite impermanence activation there by Arc, no? So let's see if
A good
but
cross-up
it
designator though.
yeah, that's a counter,
Cross-up
no?
designator declaring impermanence to steer clear of Rising Park.
Definitely. So ayun na nga, no? You can never tell you this cross-out designator card talaga. It's one of the most important cards talaga to play. Kasi you will
Yes,
never
yes.
know. Even if it's R1, the usage kasi is really critical, no?
Yes, actually, it's actually the sole reason why it got hit from 3 to 1 because
Right.
of course mirror matches, and it can declare specific choke points if you know what your opponent is, if you're in a mirror or such. But also the prevalence of hand traps and staples nowadays, it
Mhm.
person designator can take care of that.
Right. Imagine, no? Syempre yung iba manghihina kasi it's only limited to one, pero wala eh, ganun pa rin eh. It still answers a lot of problems in certain duel. So talagang it's a must, guys. It's a must to have this card sa current meta natin.
Well,
Ayun.
for me, contrary to what you have said, I don't really use cross-out that much because I focus more on breaking boards. But yeah, cross-out designator is indeed an essential as well that we have seen here.
Mm.
Cross-out designator declaring impermanence so that Rising Carp can resolve soon. Because Rising Carp ain't a quick effect to dodge impermanence. But anyways, here we have Rising Carp activating this effect earlier to summon, I think that's Wagon and Deer Note. And Wagon added Punk Jam Extreme Session and a crucial field spell for Punks. And then here we see the synchro summon of 5 plus Tuner 3 to Chaos Ruler, Synchro 8. One of the best synchros to ever live because of its ability to either mill 4 and add 1 or mill 5 cards from top of your deck.
Parang nabobosesan ko yung partner natin na si Pres si ano, yung
Prisma
kasama
Team.
natin niya, si Prisma. Oo. Kasi ano eh, siya ba yung nag-ano, nagde-deck feature sa may ano ka ba? May video ka ba na mga
I
ginagawa
am
ng
not sadly I am not a content
hindi.
creator.
Okay. Not yet,
Yeah,
not yet, not yet.
not
Not
yet.
Kaboses
yet.
ko lang
Not yet.
siguro. Kasi may may
Yep.
nakapanood ako na sa YouTube yata yun yung nag-discuss ng mga ano niya, mga deck builds niya. Oo. Ano rin, Pilipino din. Oo.
Well, it's not me.
Oo. Eh, ano
The
lang,
boss
kaboses
nga lang.
lang. Kaboses.
Okay.
I don't know kung
Probably.
familiar ka doon, Gary, kung nakita mo na yung deck, yung ano niya, yung deck build niya. I just forgot the name of his channel eh, pero ayun. He's also posting din sa ating mga Master Duel communities. Mm.
Okay,
Alright.
with that,
So,
enough
sino
of
na
that.
ba?
Oh, the summon of Kelbeck though, returning Chaos Ruler so that
Insane
it's
will.
rendered useless. It can't return itself from the grave because it's returned from the deck. I mean, extra deck rather.
Mhm.
Extreme Session here gonna be activated to banish a Punk monster, special summon another Punk monster from the hand. But here,
So,
earlier, Yuno used Deer Note to special summon back Sharakusai, so it's actually a good disruption on the opponent's turn because it can quick effect synchro summon into any monster by using it and another monster as material. But here we could probably see a synchro summon of a level 11 here, but who knows? Here we have
okay.
the turn of Arclight.
So, it's now Ark's turn, ano? He's trying to analyze. He's now on a thinking phase, checking on what he can possibly do. So far, may problematic card dito sa side ng field ni Yuno. And let's check kung anong pwedeng maging response ni Ark sa ganitong type of board, ano.
Oh, Yuno has 3 unknown cards though. It could be hand traps or it could be a bluff, actually.
Yeah, actually.
Because toggling on can be a bluff sometimes.
You can actually guess, no, if the player is like trying to spend time on a certain move. Maaring nag-iisip siya or maaring may chinecheck siya. So tignan na lang natin kung ano yung pupusuan ni Ark, no, kung anong gagawin niyang move for this particular turn.
Still, the tension in the air is still present, and
Diba?
we can see both players thinking hard. It's the main phase 1 and nothing is currently going on. An
Kasi
open
for
game state.
me, kunwari ito si Yuno, no, with his 3 cards, we don't know malaki ang chance na baka mamaya may, alam mo na. So ito, so he came up with Foolish Burial Goods. So ito na nga. So most probably, he's gonna send a Tiarla spell or trap natin.
Most commonly, they send Solic to search for any
Solic.
tier elements monster. Yeah.
Suliak nga yung kanyang naging option doon.
Then Solic will probably add
Rhino Heart
their
or
starter, Rhino or Merly.
Merly.
Depending on what he needs though, but it's still unknown because
Who knows, maybe he
still
has
not
a
good,
Rhino
but
on hand already. So yun,
yeah.
Rhino ang kanyang, he opted for Rhino. So yun na nga, he's gonna start cooking the tier elements here. Check natin kung ano mangyayari.
Rhino
And
Heart
if
with normal summon.
Kung meron siyang response. Okay, Havnis.
And Halfness goes through though. It may be a sign.
Uy, yun. Oh. So, Arc now is Fusion Summoning. Kit Kalyos. Ayun. Activating Kit Kalyos effect. So, ito na. Is he gonna add or is he gonna send? But, ayun na nga. Yung sinasabi ko kanina, no? With that 3 cards sa hawak ni Yuno. It's
yes.
not
One big
impossible.
Ash Blossom right there.
It's not
Ash Blossom,
impossible for a counter So, yun na nga. Nagkatotoo yung hula natin doon, ano?
Yeah. Who knows what Yuno has in what's left of his 2 cards. And still, he has the Sharakusai which can quick effect Synchro Summon with Foxy Tune.
So, let's check nga kung may sagot pa or may move pa si Arc dito.
Currently in an open game state, tension in the air is still up.
Grabe,
Both
talagang
players.
mararamdaman mo yung seriousness ng dalawang player natin, mga kaibigan.
Yes. Actually, from the start, you can already feel the seriousness because of the loot that is at stake here. Like you can see the prizes. It's really huge. I myself actually wanted to win this, but sadly, I got kicked out in the losers bracket by Sprites.
No
Seriously,
worries.
bro. Sprites.
Kasi sa tawag dito season 3 may babawi pa.
Of course.
Season 3.
Octagram won't just stop at season 2, right?
Tama. So, more support sa ating mga fellow players. So we are encouraging you guys.
There goes the pressure. I'm sorry to interrupt, but despite the fact that that Prismarine did not take it or did not reach the championship, but everyone can agree with me when I say that the battle between Prismarine and Yuno was a very good icing in the cake at the start of the tournament. It was really good. Sobrang wild and sobrang ganda ng tournament. So you did very well and you're deemed worthy to be part of the tournament. So ayun.
Yes.
Casting ka na rin. Go.
Arigato gozaimashita.
Gagawa na rin ng page yan si
Gagawa ng page.
Who knows?
Support ka namin.
Anyways,
You
Support
got
ka
it.
namin.
Yeah. Now back to the match though, with Arc being interrupted here by Yuno.
Oo.
Yuno activated
Come to think
Shiraku's like
of
a
it,
quick
no?
synchro into the signature monster of Punk's Amazing Dragon.
Amazing Dragon
gonna,
nasa field. So,
gonna,
ayun
re-
na nga. Tapos, may
gonna
link pa.
return
May
cards on
may
the
link
field to
siya,
hand.
di ba? Ayun na nga.
Ooh. Returns Kit Kalos back so Kit Kalos can't be used. Yuno has a quick effect though. We can see that. Still in the battle, currently in the battle phase. I think what Arc wants is to battle with Sharakusai, but Sharakusai is a quick effect and it is not restricted in any phases. Unlike other cards, like you can only use during the main phase or during the end phase, like the Albus Dragons in the Grave, those stuff. But Sharakusai can be used in any phase except the damage step. And it's a good thing that he can synchro in the battle phase. And here
Ayun,
we
so,
see Arc
Arc
passing
ending
turn,
his turn, ano? No
passing
more
the turn
answer
back to
for this
Yuno.
Amazing Dragon. So, yeah. Go ahead.
Yuno draws for turn, standby main. Yuno thinks all the possibilities that he can do. He normal summons Xiamen. Xiamen could search for any punk monster from deck to paying 600 life points there.
Ayun. So, 3 hand cards. So, tingnan natin, meron bang sagot?
So let's see.
Mukhang wala. Wala talagang chain.
He searches for Ogre Dance and activates Extreme Session because an effect of a punk monster that pays life points is activated. You can draw one card.
Credits to
It
Breg
can be used 2
kanina, no?
times per turn.
Sabi ni Breg, itong Extreme Session ang talagang isa sa pinaka kumbaga, advantageous na spell card ng pang kasi R3, di ba?
Yeah,
Tapos,
it can help. It can help punks grind game basically. It draws cards 2 times
plus
per
1, no?
turn.
2 times? Oo, tama.
It's plus 2 actually if you're gonna count
Plus
it as
2, maximum 2.
yeah. Here we go. An effect of Amazing Dragon to summon any punk monster from the grave. A good reborn, targeting the Rising Carp there. Arc has a quick effect though. What could it be?
So, yun na nga, no? So, thinking of these 3 hand cards, hindi imposible na meron diyang tinatago. Pero,
Yes.
we'll see. We'll see about that kung ano.
Will Arc just pass the
Okay, so...
And here goes Bestial
Magnamot.
Magnamot. Banishing Foxy Toon sadly because he can't target Rising Carp because all Bestials only target light and
Pero
darks.
meron din si Yuno, no?
Baldrake to prevent Magnamot's special summon because special summoning of Magnamot means a search for any Bestial in the end phase.
So it's a bestial
wants to
countering
prevent
a
that.
bestial.
Yes, exactly. By the way, fun fact about Bestials. Bestials are actually like the counterparts of Fallen of Albaz's dragon forms, according to the lore.
Actually, they have the same names, no? If you would notice.
Almost, yeah,
Lubellion
almost.
and... Yun,
Well, Lobelion is actually Oliver.
Aluber, right?
Yeah.
Based on the lore. So, yun ang mga kaibigan.
Here we go. Speaking of the devil, Bestial Rebellion being activated to search for any bestial monster. Dumping into the graveyard to make its special summon condition online. He searches for Bestial Magnamut, an advantageous card for bestials that search for any bestial card, or bestial monster rather, in the end phase, or rather any dragon monster. I have seen Magnamut being decked, especially in the Rising deck in the OCG, which is a Vanquish Soul. It can actually search for that exclusive dragon monster, which is Kaiser Varius, or Caesar Valius in the TCG. But the widespread use of Bestial Magnamut and the Bestials, there are many possibilities. It can be used as tech support for Dragon Knights, Dragon Mains, Orcus, anything that can ban anything against a light and dark, or anything that has lights and darks on it, bestials can be used.
Yep.
Here we go. We can see.
It's actually a very
We can see
splashable
Foxy Tree.
cards, no? For
Yeah.
this
But here we go. We
meta.
can see Synchro Summon of Psychic and Punisher. But going back, the usage of bestials in the meta really has its impact. We can
Ito,
see
no?
it being limited and being hit because of being techable in any decks.
So medyo masakit na yung nasa field ngayon ni Yuno.
Yep.
Uh,
Psychic and Punisher.
the only answer is yung nasa hand ni Ark kung meron siyang magagawa.
Though
For
only 2 cards left because Magnemite is already revealed and he has nothing to do about it, and he can't activate Magnemite anymore though.
So ang tanong, meron bang tinatagong dalawa? Na pwede
Special
niyang
summons
mag-activate?
Ogre Dance though. Psychic and Punisher gonna activate to banish 1 card you control and 1 card your opponent controls to give way for a huge attack. With 4,000 life points though,
I think
I really
this
doubt
is
that this
big.
is in game. Extreme Session once again. Psychic and Punisher is a psychic monster that requires you to pay life points. So Extreme Session doesn't only work on punks, it also works on generic psychic monsters like, let's say, Krebons. Like
So he reached
or
battle
other
phase,
monsters.
no? So wala na to.
Yep.
I don't think that any Nibiru can be activated anymore. At yun pa,
Yep.
meron pang pump, no?
7,500 attacker. Punisher game.
And
Psychic and Punisher being attacking here, and then Ogre Dance for game though.
so there you go, no?
Decimating tier with bestial punks. How powerful are bestial punks
Grabe.
that will be
Bestial
able
punks.
to counter tier elements? Bestials are one prime example of cards that can counter a tier 0 threat, which are tier elements.
Showing muscle on that game. So ayun na nga.
By the way, guys, nanalo si Leo Croy against kay MJ. Let's try
Yeah.
to watch the game.
I saw
Let's
I
watch-
saw the bracket. Oh my gosh, Leo Croy
Oh, wow.
won the game
The
against
bracket?
MJ. Hmm.
Sayang,
I
dapat
am,
nakita natin kanina, but that's fine. We will
interested
just
to
do a
see
little
that.
review. Sige,
I'll play as
don't worry, we
Leo
can still
Croy.
watch it. Sige, go. Medyo bilisan lang natin kasi medyo mabilis din sila.
Ooh, we see.
But
The
wait,
mirror-
that's just one round, right?
That's
last
the
round.
fight. That's the last
Final.
round. Last
Yeah.
game.
Oh, that's the game.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Leo,
So,
Leo
Breg,
Croy
you might
actually
want
won.
to take over for me.
Oh sure,
Thank you, Breg.
there you go. So,
Thank you,
we're
Vic.
Going. Wait, you wanna go for Parzival, Prisma?
I'll go for Leo.
All right, go. So Parzival is gonna summon. Oh, collide. Wait, what am I doing? Where am I? Oh, I'm gonna watch the stream on Gary's feed. So there we go. Kaleido Heart to the field. And popping his own Kaleido. Okay. Summon Kaleido to the field, sending a copy of Sulik to the graveyard. Sulik will get a copy of Havness and end his turn. Okay. So
Hold on. What? Excuse me, but
Okay,
why did you
I'm here.
set
Don't worry,
evening?
I got you. I
Okay.
got you. So Leo Croy activates evenly match,
ooh.
and then activate Seren. All right, and then he activated to bring back the branded fusion. I think Leo Croy made a bluff on that one. Dalawang branded fusion, and then he summoned Lubellion. Sorry.
Wait, I think I can take over from here now.
Okay, go ahead.
So Libellen gonna be discarding for cost. Hafnis being activated here to fusion summon. Chain resolves. Hafnis and who's that once again? Hafnis and Sharon gonna be
Sure.
fusing into Kit Kalos. The best fusion monster to ever hit Yu-Gi-Oh! In my opinion. And here we're gonna see a fusion summon of Mirror Jade, the Ice Blade Dragon. A behemoth that can banish cards. Here we can see
Ooh.
the activation of Kit Kalos. Here we can see Hafnis from hand, and then Mirror Jade gonna
Use the
Mirror Jade,
effect.
a quick
Right.
effect to banish Kaleido Heart.
Ooh,
Kaleido Heart
nice
will be
target.
rendered useless here.
Yep.
Sharon sent to the graveyard to trigger another fusion summon.
Is Kitkalas also banished or no? He hasn't summoned
Um,
Kitkalas yet.
I think he hasn't summoned Kit Kalos yet.
Okay, so he's
He goes for
I-
Kaleido Heart real quick. But
Oh,
one
there
thing
you go.
smugging me, why didn't MJ Parzival set Solek probably to play against evenly match? Who
Mm-mm.
knows?
Let's see.
But there we can see
Oh, there
MJ
you go.
Parzival
What happened? I
He
surrendered.
surrendered. He surrendered.
because of the unreal advantage
Mm-mm.
that Leo Croy have. MJ Parzival just surrendered at that point. Leo Croy proceeding in the grand finals.
All right, that's really good. That's a good game.
All right, so let's now watch
Nice.
nasa losers bracket. It seems that all four of us casters are here. Pero si Vic, pahingayin muna natin si Vic because I think Vic has already been casting. So
No problem with me.
sige Breg and Prisma, let's go. Sige,
Alright.
let's start to
Alright.
see what we have. Okay, so
We still
hinintay
have game
natin.
3
Sorry.
for Kael and Redden.
Then and see.
Kyle.
Ayan, so we're still waiting for I think nagsa-side deck sila Yuno at saka si Ark at the
Yeah.
losers bracket. And so far wait, let me correct myself. I'm currently checking the losers bracket right now. Ayan, so si Reden nakapasok against Kael.
Mm-mm.
So
Oh, okay.
congratulations Reden. So whoever, wow, Mamaw, all I can say is Mamaw. Mamaw sa lahat ng Mamaw ang nasa losers bracket.
Mga mamaws.
Mga Mamaws. Ark, whoever win, Yuno against Ark will be battling against Reden, and whoever wins against the two of them will be battling against MJ. So it feels like there's a boss monster sa my losers bracket, ladies and gentlemen. And it's oh my god, MJ is here.
Yo.
It feels like there's a big wall that really needs to challenge, and that's MJ. And MJ is like, sitting pretty again at this time at the losers bracket. And then Leo Croy, congratulations Leo Croy, by the way. So he won at the winners bracket. So he's waiting for whoever wins at the losers bracket. By the way, under the losers, if ever na whoever will be reaching at the grand final at the losers bracket, it's gonna be 2 wins to beat. Sa dalawang
Two wins to
BO3.
beat, yeah.
Twice to beat yan. Twice to beat. Sorry, 2 wins to beat. Twice to beat. So, good luck kay Good luck kay Leo Croy. Good luck whoever yung kakalabanin ni Leo Croy. Okay, so we're starting.
We're starting.
Wait, let me also check on the stream. Parang madilim yata. Ayan, okay na. Let's go.
Alright. Here we see Yuno versus Ark, game 2. After siding.
I think this is the final game na since both Ark and Yuno has
Wait.
1 win. So this is the
Both
deciding
Ark and Yuno
factor.
actually has 1 win. The deciding.
Second factor.
Here we see Tier Element Scream being activated here. Rhino Heart to be normal summon. Scream chain link to chain block. Rhino Heart here. Scream gonna milling cards. Rhino Heart sending Sharon to facilitate fusion summons. Sharon gonna be activated here to fuse.
No effect
So-
from Yuno. No response.
Yuno seem to have no response.
Oh,
Arch can cook here. Here we see Kelbeck being activated. Sharon gonna fuse. This might go bad for Yuno. He has absolutely no response at all.
So this is oh dear.
Though unless, who knows what his cards is in his hand.
If you
But here we're gonna see.
if you see the graveyard for Ark, he has the mischief of the gnomes. That's one good counter against punks. Really a good counter against punks.
Wait, what is Mischief of the Nose?
So this card reduces the levels of all monsters in each player's hand. So based on a punk deck, they are level 3 and level 5 or level 8. If they are on the hand, they are on reduced one level. So instead of level 3, they are level 2. Instead of level 8, they are level 7. So there's no way that they can even summon into level 8's synchro monsters or even exi summons. So that's a really good side deck for Ark right there.
A good side deck there.
And
it can counter synchro and exi strategies who need a specific and an exact level to synchro summon or exi summon.
Yeah.
I actually remember one match of me and Casual Knights. I am against someone using Umi control with my Rika, and of course he has a legendary ocean to reduce all the water monsters levels by 1. And sadly my Rikas can't work on level 3s and level 7s because all the XCs are in level 4s, level 6, and level 8s.
It kind of works
So
like that.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
Level modulation at its finest.
If ever Ark manages to set one of this card, and it has a floating effect once it sends to the graveyard, it has the same effect once activated as well. So 2 turns if ever Ark activates this on 2 turns. So Yuno's gonna have a
quick effect on the grave.
It's not a quick effect, but as still gonna have like another turn to prompt an effect for reducing one level. So that's really really bad. If ever Yuno's gonna have a hard time with this.
So we can see a summon of Merly, and here Bestial Suttonier is activated. Suttonier, a crucial card. I think one technique here is to just toggle off and wait for the opponent to cook and then surprise them with something that you have in your hand. I think that's what Yuno is doing. Here we can see Modora preventing the summon of the Bestial by shuffling probably the targeted monster by the Bestial.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I think that's the only safest play there, rather than banishing his cards. Yeah. I think that's the best play there. So if ever he has another copy of Keldo, that's the last shuffler that he has. But who would have thought? Maybe he has something up his sleeves for Ark. Let's see.
Modora here, being chained now.
Ooh, there you go.
Chain resolves. Modora gonna shuffle to prevent Kit Kalos from being banished. Merly gonna dump. Kit Kalos gonna mill. Mill 5, a good partnership with Merly and Kit Kalos. Kit Kalos targeting itself to summon Merly, and there you have, you can mill 8 cards. Merly milling 3, Kit Kalos milling 5. Of course, advantage for tier limits. And here we can see tier limits Merly activating to fuse.
Look at Kalos.
Kit Kalos out in the field once again. Probably what Ark aims here is Pro Kalos, all because all the punks. Yeah. And the Bestials.
Oh, definitely.
Rukalos prevents effects as special summons, so it's a good strategy.
Oh, there go the new Sprite Sprint.
Sprite Sprint.
What will he
Another
dump?
techable card. Maybe Diviner of the Herald, but
oh, possibly. That's a good dump also. Diviner. Oh, another Merly.
Another Merly, but he already activated Merly.
I don't know. Maybe he has something in his hands or something he's planning to cook. Is it weird?
Sure.
It should be weird, right?
Yeah, that's a bit weird, but you know what to say. Hold up, let him cook.
Let him cook.
Gentlemen, let him cook.
All right. So Yuno is gonna start off first. Let's see what he has, and that face down card is kind of suspicious, by the way. So yeah, could it be another tournament trap card? But yeah, we don't know. Let's see. If ever Ark is using 3 obs for Mischief of the Gnomes. That would be detrimental. Ah, there we go.
Mischief of the Gnomes gonna be
Whoa.
activated.
And that is it. That's basically.
A good disruption for the Punk strategy here.
That's really bad. So I don't know how Yuno will actually win this game. Let's see here.
If we're gonna think about it, the level 8s were gonna be reduced to level 7s. And
I think they're only.
and like the level 3s will become level 2s. If only Yuno has like any Synchro 9, like Shenshin or Cloud Castle, those
Yeah,
virtual
that
world
that
stuff.
can be possible. That can be possible, but that's just detrimental. This trap card right here is just detrimental. That mischief.
Yeah, true. That's true.
I don't know how we can actually bypass that. It's really hard. Yikes.
If I'm there and using Ricas, I would just surrender because why is that card there? Like,
There we go. So, Wagon has been added to the hand. I reckon he's gonna normal summon it. Yeah, normal summon. There we go. The level 2 Wagon on the field. Yikes! And the prompt
So,
for the scream.
a normal scream triggered to mill
Yikes.
cards from deck to grave.
Ooh, luckily there's nothing good that was milled.
Nothing good milled. Nothing good
Right.
was milled. The ratios are, I think, it kind of messed up.
Yeah, it actually like lowered down when Shizu was hit on with the ban list. But
Yeah,
let's see what.
but I think it could I think that its usual hits can like reduce tier limits to tier 1, not tier 0.
Yeah. I would agree with that one. But it's still good though. With the new bestials, I think that I actually using them more often.
Just wait until Kashtira comes in.
Ah, yes.
It's gonna wreck. It's gonna wreck. It's gonna wreck Yu-Gi-Oh. It's gonna wreck Yu-Gi-Oh.
Master Duel is really fun at the moment.
Till
Kashtira is
Kashtira
so
comes
fair
in.
and balanced. So fair and balanced. By the way,
There you go, Jam.
you
Stream
receive though,
session.
still cooking.
But he's still gonna think what he's gonna do with a level 2 and a level 7 monster in the field if ever he summons one. So it's either that or he summons, if he has a Sharkusa in the field, that would be something. That, of course, if he has
Yeah.
Foxy Tune. That would be something. Oh!
Ooh,
There we go.
Emergency
There we go.
teleport.
Are out right there.
It doesn't affect all monsters from the deck. It only affects monsters from the hand.
Yeah.
A
So,
good play there from Yuno.
there we go.
We can see a level 3 Z Amin now.
So let's see. If ever he manages to spell summon a level 7 monster, then that will be a game changer. Maybe a Baron, possibly.
Yeah, good synchro 10s out there.
But the only question here is, will he extra deck Baron with this lineup right here? That's really a good question here. And dangerous, in fact. Let's see. So there you go. He's going to activate the effect of Ziamin. What will he search? I think I'm probably guessing he's gonna search for a Foxy Tune right here, because I think that's the only play that he'll have. Knowing,
A search for Foxy Tune. Unless he has Dear Note in hand. If Dear Note is in Yuno's hand, that's a nightmare. He can't synchro 8.
yeah, that is one of the possible scenarios right there. So if ever he has,
Impermanence to negate the search.
that is
Art
really awful.
Art doesn't want Yuno to synchro summon here.
Yeah, it doesn't. Definitely not. Oh, but the targeted effect for Punk Wagon allows him to draw one more card. Could it be a Foxy Tune that he drew? Let's see. Is this his
Top
out?
deck.
Is this
Top
his
deck.
out? Let's see. Top decking it, huh? Will he be lucky on his draw? Of
Another
course,
draw.
Another draw for the session. Oh. So that's 2 draws at the moment. Will these 2 cards help him win the game? Okay. That's a level 6 right there.
Aldrich.
Level 6, potential level 8.
No,
That's
Aldrich is a level 5. He can synchro with the Elemental.
Oh
with a
yeah,
level
that's
8.
forgot. He can synchro, yeah, he can synchro for
Banishing
Zonin.
Kid Kalos gonna say goodbye unless
Ooh.
Kid Kalos can be returned to the extra deck.
That's a good out. Actually, like winning 50% of the time with Kit Kalos in the banish zone, I think it's hard to actually win against this.
Yeah.
Unless Ark has King of the Swamp ready that he can actually substitute for Kalos.
Tearlament's Crime, the counter trap, when it's set to graveyard, it can return any banished Tearlament's monster from to the hand. But in this case, Kit Kalos in the extra deck. We can see the summon of Draco Berserker.
I think that's the only.
I wonder why Draco Berserker.
I think that's a good call. I mean, that's a good call. Attack twice and then has the effect if ever Havness is on the field or on the hand, it can banish Havness rather than sending it into the field.
Yeah.
Well,
rather than being. Yugioh plays around Havness, a potential Havness, but for me, if Ark has Havness, he could have activated it before.
Oh yeah, that's very true. But yeah, having to increase its attack every monster destroyed by battle, that's still a good choice, right?
Imagine Tearlament's getting banished by Bestials. I'm not gonna search in the end phase.
There we go. Magnemite on the field. Doesn't really matter now if you have like a Magnemite on 2000 attack. I mean, this is still very bad on Ark's side. It was good when he activated the Mischief of the Gnomes, but at this point on, that 2 draws allowed him to got the upper hand. Really, really good
Let's
here.
see how can Yugioh capitalize? He enters a battle phase and attacks.
Yeah, that's the weakest point for tier elements, just the battle phase. Increase attack.
Draco Berserker can attack twice, right?
Yeah, once it destroys a monster, attacks twice and then increases the attack by 4. Yeah.
This should be probably
around
probably the game.
2,600 plus 3,000. He's still 1,400 shy.
No. Still has life points for Ark. I wonder what he can do here. With Kit Kalos banish. 1,400 left for Ark.
Yeah, that's very slim. That's a very slim chance of winning here for Ark. Ooh.
Let's see.
With the back rows.
The duel is not over until the last card is drawn.
And have you seen that column? That set column? I'm pretty sure that's an imperm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an imperm to disable.
Oh dear.
Here because he's search of Druid's Worm to further disrupt tournaments.
That is bad on Ark's side.
If Bestials actually had made a setup, tournaments is a corner.
Yeah.
Like if it has branded regained and then any Bestial on a grave or your hand. Nope. I guess tournaments confused because there are 4 Bestials that are that banishes 3 tournaments that confuse.
There we go. So that imperm. So avoiding the screen
good
effect.
Call. Good guess. It is indeed an impermanence because of judging by the column.
Yeah. And if ever Ark has Sharon, it will just be banished instead of summoning to the field. So this is actually a win right here.
I think Yugioh goes to the next stage. I think this is 1-1, right?
Yeah, and you can't target Wagon as well because it draws 1 more card. And you can
target, but you're gonna be punished by letting the opponent draw 1 card.
Yeah, definitely, man, definitely. Ooh, he's thinking about it.
He goes to battle.
He's thinking about it.
Crash into. Gonna attack into Wagon.
Wagon will draw a card. More advantage for him.
Yugioh out there with 5 cards in hand, 4 cards on field, and many cards in the grave, while Ark. Unfortunately,
I think that's basically the end of the game. It's just go where Yugioh will just have to go into battle phase and just end the game right here. Even if Havness is on hand, it won't matter at all.
And here we'll see Yugioh gonna be taking down the reigning champion of Team Octagram.
There we go. Standby phase, main phase 1, and possibly go for battle. Yeah, that's weird.
Yep, he goes for battle phase.
And that's game.
No hook here for Ark.
Alright.
Yugioh doesn't even do anything because Scream can trigger, but
Here we go, battle phase. The
That
attack that will dethrone Arc.
there we go.
And there you go. Arc is dethroned as the reigning champion. Now it's anyone's game. It is literally anyone's game. Especially MJ in the
In the
losers
lowest
bracket
bracket.
and Leo waiting in the grand finals.
Yeah, damn. That field spell actually won him the game. Honest to goodness, that field spell actually won him the game.
And of course, Trico Berserker.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Trico Berserker did attack for a game, but mostly it's all probably for me. It's all because of the Bestials. It prevented Arc from playing the game.
Oh, definitely.
Though mischief of the gnomes is activated, masterfully played around it.
Yeah, definitely. So that was
He
great.
really does. He really does deserve the admin wildcard pick.
Ayun. So thank you very much for that, Breg and Prismarine. Okay, so let's now check on the updates on the losers bracket. So it's gonna be the battle between Reden versus Yuno, and whoever wins will fight against MJ for the semifinals at the losers bracket. And whoever wins
Ooh.
will now proceed to the grand finals, who will be fighting against Leo Croy. Ayan.
Wait, Reden
Okay.
actually won against KL.
Yes, so then one against Kyle. That is correct.
All right, all right.
So okay. So while we are also waiting for the players to prepare, let's also have a raffle. Let's have a raffle. Are you ready, ano? Are you ready, Aldrin?
Yes.
Yeah, everybody's excited for the raffle. Okay, so while we are waiting for Aldrin to set up his wheel of mission, let's also talk about the prizes who will be winning for whoever will win at the Battle of the Champions. Sandali lang. Ayusin ko lang to sandali. Okay, so for the Battle of the Champions grand winner, he will win at 1,000 pesos, courtesy of You Get Game, and then tatlong packs of Rarity Collection. That's a 4 packs OCG Rarity Collection, courtesy of Haiiro Neko. Next is a playmat of choice, or playmat by design, with free shipping coming from Kaijiro. So regards ko kay Sir Aaron. And also, what else? Mini core for the grand winner. That's Libromancer mini core. And also a t-shirt coming Doodletoons. Grabe ang win, oy. Talagang that's. Then for the runner-up, he will get, ano to, Aldrin? Is it 500 pesos?
Anong place to?
500 pesos for the runner-up, right?
Third, second?
Yeah, for the runner-up. The second, ay, yung natalo against the champion.
Okay. So, bali yung champion, di ba, 1,000. Yung second
1,000,
place,
so 500.
500.
Yeah,
Yung
okay.
third place, 300. At saka may paraffle para sa
200 for, for the non-winner.
non-top
And then also the second place will also get another 1 pack of Rarity Collection, courtesy of Haiiro Neko. And also the grand winner will also get a canvas of choice, of design by choice, coming from JD Canvas and Prints. Yan. Para sa Miss Universe, no? Ay, Miss Simang. Pero Simang. But by the way, so we're gonna start the wheel. So for our amazing audience has been waiting for us. Eto na. Ready na ba? Ready na ba? Hindi pa nagta-transition. So, transition muna tayo. Transition! Let's now go Wheel of Miss. So, ilan na naman natira? 6?
7.
7?
7.
7. So, let's remove 3.
Personally rooting for Renzi Clyde to win. Shoutouts to Renzi Clyde if you're
Okay.
watching.
Magbilang ang
So
hair
are
ka
we
sana.
ready? Okay, so
Ready?
we
Let's
will
go.
say thank you for another 4 joiners. So, okay, we'll have to start.
Okay.
Go. 3 or 4?
Boom. Justine. Just time. Justine.
Okay.
Ay, wait, guys.
Thank you.
Nag-crash yung yung game, yung stream ko.
Oh.
Lagot.
Nag-crash yung Streamlabs ko.
Delete na. Reach 5 hours.
Yes, it did reach 5 hours. Nag-crash na yung stream ko.
Yes, 5 hours na. Okay,
5 hours.
so
Just crash. Wait lang, wait.
okay, I'll put it on hold.
Yes.
Tech diff.
Sa akin
And siguro give a break sa mga naglalaro kasi baka naglalaro pa sila. Also I think this will be the last na magkakas ako. I'll
Okay,
asikaso na
got
sa
it.
bahay. So yun, thank you so
Got
much
it.
for having me.
Thank you.
Thank you din
Thank
you rin sa
So,
tournament.
you're welcome.
It's medyo pumalya
You're
man ako, but
welcome.
still I did my best theater performance. Thank you
Okay.
guys.
You're
Thank
great,
you so
man. You were
much.
great. You were
Tito
great.
Vic.
We'll see you again.
See ya.
Or Prismarian pala, sorry.
Yung sa akin, 4 hours and 58 minutes yung aking stream.
Mhm.
So baka mag-ano rin.
Sige,
Oh,
mag-restream
close na.
tayo. Mag-restream tayo. Let's all restream. Then stream tayo ulit. And then let's call ulit.
Pero I'll check kung madi-disconnect na ako.
Mhm. Pwede ka na mag-stream, Aldrin? Ready? Let's
Okay,
go.
so in maybe in 30 minutes, so
Ay, masyado
can
matagal.
so we will should we continue the wheel or should we pause for now?
The wheel of misfortune. So I think reset pa si Gary. So Vic, are you still there, Vic?
Yep, still here.
Oh my god, so we're on the semifinals na. Oh, we're almost there to the semifinals. We're almost there to the championship, I mean. So that's really good.
Two more duels, no?
2 more duels. We're going there. So one more round for Yuno and Red then. So going up against really hard to actually beat this kind of. So, but MJ will have a hard time going for games for Leocross. But so far, he manages to. What else? Leocross managed to won the game, so that's really good. So,
right.
by the time we'll be ending this, are you excited for the next pack, which is Kashtira?
Ayun. So yung mga ano diyan, nag-iipon ng mga gems, no?
Yes, and especially for the event this coming 13 and 19, so we'll have 6,000 gems in total if I'm not mistaken. So
Oh,
that's quite a
yes.
lot. You'll have more gems to waste on Kashtiras. So yeah, enjoy at the moment. But I'm pretty sure they are gonna like semi-limit the Kashtira lineup if ever that's the case. Preemptive ban, if I would say, because it happens from time to time, like what happened also with Pistials at the moment
Pistials.
with the preemptive ban into Drew Swarm and what you call this, Magnumut. So
That's right.
hopefully we'll be seeing like that in the near future as well. But luckily or happily, we'll be seeing less of tier elements in the near future because they are out of the shop. So they'll be um, they will be targeted for the ban list this upcoming months, maybe in a emergency ban list or somewhat earlier than that, or they'll wait for after 2 months or so for the next ban list or whatsoever. But yeah, do you think sprites will be targeted for the ban list if ever that's the case?
Sprite has been hit by Sprite Blue, right?
Yeah,
Now
recently,
on
yeah.
R2.
Mm-mm. That's
So
true.
I'm not pretty much sure if Sprite would be affected somehow.
How about Sprite Elf? Because that is still really a tech card in most of the decks nowadays. Or basically a staple in most of the decks nowadays that has a level 2 monster that is really relevant for their gameplay. Even
Checking
for...
on
Mm-mm.
Sprite Elf, I'm not pretty much sure if players are going for two pieces of Sprite
Mm-mm.
Elf.
Yes.
There some are actually mixing it with Sprite Elf and Sprite. So
Mm-mm.
I don't know if it's good being restricted, or maybe if it's banned, then it would technically destroy the entire Sprite
Oh
deck
yeah,
itself.
definitely. That would be
So
something else.
hmm,
But yeah, hopefully in the near future we'll have more chances of like. I really wanted to. You know what? I was expecting that I would really try out the Beast Shells to its full potential with like 3 copies of Magnumut, but yeah, it was sadly it was banned preemptively. So yeah, we couldn't do anything else about it. It's Konami a way of saying that you don't want to be unfair now, but we don't
that's
know.
right.
Oh my
So
god,
they're more of like preventing it as much as they can. Any
my
kind
god.
of abuse that is potential.
Oh,
So
definitely.
maybe they're like trying to win the players' hearts as well, because technically
Hello?
that's the number one complaint of
Mm-mm.
people in Master Duel, right?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Hello?
Gar.
Hello?
Hello, Gar.
Yeah, hi,
Yes.
Breg. Yeah. Sorry, I think I was on mute. Ayun. Welcome back to Team Octagram, Battle of the
Break.
Champions. So
mm,
sobra ano, we had the technical difficulty, but oh my god, it was really amazing because 5 hours walang technical difficulty because of I think there was a power
yeah.
outage or something that happened. All right. So anyways, tuloy ang ligaya. I-share niyo rin ang stream natin, guys. Can you please help us share the stream before we proceed to the Wheel of Misfortune? Ayan.
All good,
Greg,
man. All good. All good. Yo.
Uh,
there's a quick play spell card that needs to be watched out for. It's a good side deck.
What's
ano
that?
yung
It's
quick
the
play?
Spellbound. It's
I
actually a
actually,
Spellbound.
I actually wanted to try that one with the current what you call this, some synchro opponents,
Mhm.
or
actually
even
if you
or
you should
even fun,
synchro XYZ or Link.
or even Flowanderies.
It's actually
All right.
good a good card for this
Mm-mm.
meta actually.
Oh, definitely.
Okay, so let's give it
Okay.
back to
So
Gary.
let's okay, so thank you very much, Breg and Vic. Okay, so let's now check with Aldrin. Aldrin, ready na ba tayo sa Wheel of Misfortune? Aldrin, nakamute kaya ta. Aldrin? Hello?
Oh no, Aldrin left us.
Si Aldrin has left the building. De joke lang.
He'll be back.
Of course, let's also thank our sponsor, Vic. Tell us who are our sponsors.
Okay, all thanks to our sponsors, Haiiro, Neko, Hobby Shop, Doodletoons, JD Canvas and
Mhm.
Prints. Dude, it's Jude, You Got Name, and Kai-Duelist.
Yeah, you got
Thank you
it.
so
Thank
much
you.
for your support.
Our thank you, and our sponsorship highlight for this at this segment is Sky Duelist is headed by Sir Aaron. He is also he has also his own community. Majority of his community is on mostly focuses on remote duel. Ayan,
Mhm.
so meron tayong uh, tawag dito, meron tayong community also, co-community, which is sila Aaron. And Sir Aaron also has his YouTube channel as well as Kai-Duelist. Ayun. And also, he also has his Master Duel community as well, which is ours. Pero most of focus niya is yung sa remote duel. So Sir Aaron Balboa, thank you very much for being our sponsor for this wonderful event. Not to mention that he will also be sponsoring a play mat by the champion's design of choice.
Wow.
Ayan.
That's good.
I
Oh,
would
yeah.
choose,
So,
I think I would choose Dark Magician Girl in two-piece.
wow. Magician
Yeah.
girl.
Mm-hmm.
Sa akin siguro Blue Eyes Drag Queen.
Oh.
Blue Eyes
Yan.
White Dragon in two-piece.
The Blue Eyes white drag queen. I think and that's an old joke. But then again, ayun. Aldrin, nandiyan ka na ba? Are you here?
I think Aldrin is here na.
Is he? Oh
He's the
yeah,
one
is
with
he? Is he?
Ariadne, right?
Wait, I think merong
I think he's live already. I think.
I
Yeah.
think meron kasing concern sa sa tournament merong communication. So while we are communicating, let's first have a break guys muna kasi meron pang busy as our tournament organizer si Alden has something to discuss with the players. Ayan.
Okay.
So we will be right back guys. Let's have a break mga 5 minutes.
Sure,
Right,
sure.
right, right. Go.
Okay. All right. And you're watching Team Octagram's Battle of the Champions Season 2. Meron pang they're still currently having a discussion right now, so let's just wait for a minute, okay?
Toot, 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 toot.
Breg,
Yo.
shall we?
Go.
Okay. Nakain na kayo guys? Don't forget to eat ha. How was your
Later.
break?
Kaya
Wala,
naman.
nakaupo lang.
Ayan. Nakaupo lang. Ayan. Nakita mo yung stream? Hindi pa, no?
No.
No. Okay, sandali. Pakita ko lang yung... Sandali lang guys, ha? Nakalimutan ko mag-share screen. Ba't ayaw lumabas? Pause muna natin. Wait. Pause. And then... Sorry guys. Hindi pa ako naka-prepare. Okay, here we go. Let's start.
There.
Kita mo na?
Yeah, there you go. Alright.
So, I'll go for Yuno.
Go.
So, counter Ash Blast, Ash with this Maxi Mira then. And then, Yuno activate Gagaku. To draw one card. And then, Resolution, si Kelbeck. Pinabalik sa kamay yung yung si Amin if not mistaken. Si Wagon pala. Ay, hindi. Sorry. Si Ziamin nga. Tama si Ziamin. Why am I still having second?
Ziamin.
Okay. Ayun. So, it's now turn ni Reden.
Alright, so Reden will go for turn, draw one card. Let's see what he will cook out. So he's just gonna battle on one copy of Wagon on the field with a field spell and one back row. So let's see what he can do here. Typically, he can't go into an exit summon since Havness is a level 3 and 1 is a level 4. So he activates Scream. So possibly he has another monster that he can normal summon to prompt the effect of Scream. Hopefully he has something here other than possible level 4 will be good. Well,
So
let's
he has.
see. Oh, there was a prompt into Yuno's field. So let's see what he can do. Still thinking though. Let's see. Normal summon Maxi. All right. Oh, just to prompt the effect of
Maxi.
just to prompt the effect of Scream. That's good. But not really a waste if ever he mills. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. So destroys
Target one
the
set card and
yikes. So that destroys the
spell
Scream.
card.
So how will he do this? So he has only irregular levels here, level 4, 3, and 2. Although there is a search for the Solic, which is a really good card to actually go into. But checking the graveyard though, there's not much tier element monsters that he can actually go into. So we don't know here. Oh, he go for possibly
Elf.
No, we go for... Oh, that's a good
Spider.
pick-off. Yeah, that's a good pick-off. So he's gonna go for dumping a copy of Merly here, I reckon. So, will there be a response from Yuno? Let's see. Oh, he's just waiting for something. Something good, possibly. I have a feeling this is a visual effect. Or a chain. Let's see here, if I'm correct. It is! Alright. So that's good.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you'll target
So
the
I
Merly.
activate my Bishal. Yuna activate Bishal. Target Merly.
That's a
remove
good one.
play. Special summon Bishal.
And there we go. An extra body of level 6 on the field. Ooh, okay. That
6,
is
7, 8. 9
it's
pala.
9. So if he has a level 6, level 9 there for Synchro Summon, he can actually what level 9s are good? Ooh, there we go. Triple
Wait.
Tactics talent.
Redden activates triple tactics and to draw 2 more cards.
So getting more advantage. Let's see. Now the problem here is if he draws into Sharon, that would be somewhat beneficial for him. But if not, then we're seeing here a copy of Set and Pass with the Solic on the back row. So, but problem there is he doesn't have any tier element monster on the field that he can actually use it on. So, and he's wasted his normal summon for the Chocolist from the Maxi normal summon. Ooh, he's gonna attack the Wagon, which prompted the effect for the Wagon, allowing him to draw 1 more card.
Draw 1 more card. Plus draw 1 more card coming from my field spell. Tama ba?
Did he? No, he hasn't
I read it. Sorry.
sacrificed that life points.
He did not sacrifice life points.
So that's really good. What will he do next? He can't go for another Link 3 summon because Sprite Sprint has the same effect as Sprite Off, that it can't be Link summoned during the turn it was summoned. So that's one downside for the Sprite Links typically. Oh, like I said, just 1 back row. So will he end his turn here? That 2500 body is just
1 more back row.
Oh dear God. Okay, so let's see what he has here.
Excuse me.
If he has another monster that can go into another punk play, he has the game on his on the palm of his hand. So let's see. So 2 back rows. Up to you now, Barry.
Okay, draw for turn, let's go.
So level 6. So what? Oh, normal summoning Xiaomi. That's good. Any response to that? Although, their Solic won't use its effect though. But that other face down card it might possibly stop this. But it can't stop the field spell from letting him draw 1 more card. So
that is correct. Yeah. So
it's getting tougher for Raiden here. Yikes! So the Foxy Chun.
Adding Foxy Chun.
And then
draw 1 more card. Wow, such a value.
Very good value. Plus
For
2.
price of our life points, plus 2.
Plus 2 immediately. My gosh. So there we go. What can Raiden do out of this? This is getting harder and harder each time. So, oh yeah, and his maxis are all in the graveyard.
Banish
with
1.
Oh, there we go. Banish 1. Spell summon.
Summon 1 punk monster from the hand.
Could it be the Deer Note? Or is he going for a synchro play into Amazing Dragon? So, okay. That's good.
Yugioh to pay 600 life points to fusion or to synchro, tama ba?
Yeah. And if ever he synchro summon during that turn, with the help
Fusion.
of the Rising Carp, I think he can attack twice for any punk monster. If Rising Carp is summoned, of course. If not, Sharakusai can just, go for a fusion summon and then spell summon itself by the use of another monster.
Yep.
So, there we go. Xiamin and Madame Spider is sent to the graveyard for a fusion summon into Rising Carp.
Yugioh. Yugioh, eh?
Will he
Yugioh.
Will he tribute the monster? Ooh, there we go. Another draw. This is getting better and better for Yuno.
Pero Reden is also on a standby. I'm sure those 2 face down spell and trap is something's gonna get cooking. So he'll just be on standby for the meantime. So
Yeah,
let Yuno cook.
Maybe he's just waiting for a specific card that is gonna be summoned to the field. He'll summon. I'm pretty sure he's gonna summon a Deer Note and a 1 level 3 for a fusion summon. Oh, there we
And
go.
there goes the
There we go. There we go. A
there goes
perfect Ash
Ash.
Blossom. A perfect Ash Blossom. Ooh!
Oh wait, I have an answer to that.
Oh, right.
Remove Call by the Grave, removing from play Ash Blossom from the graveyard.
Yeah, I mean, that could be... Yeah, that's game.
Game 4, Okay.
Alright, so, yeah.
So of course we don't have anything to be featured on the winners bracket, since our winner for the semifinals at the winners bracket is Leo Croy, and he's just sitting pretty waiting for his next match. So but for the meantime, let's watch muna yung mga gameplay na nangyari.
Alright.
Aldrin, are you there? Andiyan ba si Aldrin?
I think he's still... Yeah, he's still
Aldrin,
online.
nakamute ka. Just disconnect then come back. Nakamute si Aldrin. So let's try to watch some of the plays na hindi pa natin na-feature. So we had let's see. We had Leo Croy and Arch, Prismarine and Kael. Si Jude, we also featured Jude.
Oh
Who
yes,
else?
sorry.
Ayun, welcome back. So we're waiting for the side decking nila nila sino to? Nila Reden
Juno,
and
tsaka Reden.
Juno. So let's proceed to the Wheel of Misfortune muna, guys.
Wheel
Para
of
Okay.
Misfortune.
So yeah. Wow, may mga fans si Yuno dito. Amazing. Hello, shout out sa mga fans ni Yuno. Yeah, galing-galing na Yuno. Oh my god. I'm so happy and proud that we have a representative from Team Salad. Wala na po ba ako sa raffle? Sabi ni Kenneth Ponko, the answer is yes. Wala ka na sa raffle, but hintay muna kasi whoever gets to win at the last man standing, siya yung matatawag. Pero kung wala yung person na yon, pa-reverse kami na call. So ibig sabihin, for example, si Gary nga tawag, siya yung last man standing. Tapos wala pala si Gary. So before si Gary yung yung na-call, yung pabalik tayo. So it could be si Bregs. So tatawagin namin si Bregs in 1 minute. Pag wala si Bregs, si Aldrin, gano'n. So make sure that you guys stand by kasi it's not yet over till the fat lady sings. Gano'n ang tawag, di ba? So kanina ang na-remove, Aldrin, sino nga ba na-remove kanina before nag-ban out?
Isa lang yung na-remove, si Justin.
Justin, thank you very much for joining us. But again, stand by kayo guys. Si Vladimir, si Scottly, si Kate, si Chan Chan, si Russell, si Yori, si Winifredo, Kenneth, at saka si Kenneth Ponko and Justine. Malay natin yung last man standing, hindi talaga sumipot. So pabalik tayo guys. Okay, let's go for the next. So pili tayo ng tatlo. Tatlo
Okay.
ba? Ano, tatlo? O sige, tatlo na lang, tatlo.
Yeah. So yeah, we can do 3. So let's spin the wheel and say thank you to whoever. Okay, let's go.
Wait. Hindi umiikot eh. Transition. So si Jake, ano pangalan? Jella, sorry. Jella Kasul. Jella Kasul, thank you very much for joining us.
Okay.
Ayun.
move Jella.
Let's move on to the next.
And let's have 2 more.
Mhm.
There we go.
Oi, si Scott Lee.
Thank you very much, Scott Lee, for joining.
Okay.
And
So
one
let's
last.
do one more.
One last. The top 3.
Oh.
Hello, hello, hello.
Sandali, ayaw
Oh,
lumabas sa
oh
stream.
yeah.
Ayaw lumabas sa stream.
What's
Sandali.
going on? Okay.
Nakita nyo ba? Ayaw, hindi makita. Wait lang.
Sa live stream ni Briggs. Andun.
Sige. Muna.
Nakita ko sa live stream ko.
Ayun, Kyoya Cos, thank you very much for joining the stream. Joining us on the last man standing. So, our top 3 finalists. Tawagin natin si Renz Carlo Ponco, Mayrel, and also si Renzi Clyde. Oh my God! So, lang tatlo po yung nasa last man standing mamaya before we proceed to our finals. Or gusto nyo after the finals eh. Okay. Thank you very much, Aldrin. So let's proceed to our. Let's go back. Our game. Bruno versus Reden. Okay.
Right.
Hello pala, shoutout kay Sir Aldwin of Haiiro Neko Hobby Shop. Thank you very much for watching our stream. Maraming salamat, sir, for sponsoring our event. And just to let everybody know, Haiiro Neko is a one-stop hobby shop wherein they sell figurines and posters. And they're also gonna have, they also organize Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. And this Otaku Fest June 24 and 25. Specifically sa June 25, they will be having a OCG or Yu-Gi-Oh! OCG tournament at Cebu at SMC side. Diba, Bongga? Thank you also for sponsoring the Rarity Collection pack. Marami po salamat, Sir Alwin. Alright, sana tayo. So let's fast forward for a bit.
So, stream no guard, Gar.
Sige. Wait, share ko. Wait lang.
Hello.
Yes, I
Hello.
will share. Hello, and we have our Clyde.
Hello,
Who will
guys.
kaya natin guest caster ngayon, no? Pero
Yes.
resident caster natin si Arch.
Siyempre
Resident caster
talo
natin si Arch. Uy, hindi
Siyempre
naman.
talo eh.
Hindi naman. Ayan, nakikita mo na ba ang
Yeah.
Brag?
may mga-
Are you looking at it? Kita mo? Okay, all good. Let's go. So we are now live. This time it's gonna be Reden's turn. Siya yung muna mo una.
Right. Oh, he actually.
Wow, dami mang. Sige, go ahead.
He's actually in the middle of summoning the monster already. Oh my gosh.
Summoning Rocalos.
And then up for a summon of Red Callus. No response yet from Yuna though. Still cooking. Let's see. So if ever, so Yuna's using the punk, right? The punk strategy. So this might be somewhat different now going second. So most of the time, basically he possibly have a Nibiru on hand if this would be something good. But
Okay.
yeah, we'll never know. It's not the first time we are surprised with the Nibiru on hand, right, Kari?
Exactly. All right. So draw for turn.
Oh, there we go.
Discard Lebellion.
Rebellion. Then what will he do next? Search what bestial monster that he'll search. Let's see. Oh, he got a Baldrake. Okay, that's a good card to actually add in the hand. Let's see. Just thinking though. I do believe that face down card will be a Solek. Did he activate that earlier, or did he
Most
add
likely
that?
it's gonna be.
Oh, it's a crime.
Most likely it's most likely can be a crime or
Yeah,
maybe a Solek.
Yeah, it's either one of those. But the effect of the crime is strong here. Also, the effect of Rucalis to spell summon a monster will be negated. To top it all off, whatever he summons to the field will prompt the effect of Scream. So there's a lot of outs for Raiden here. And of course he has 3 cards on hand, making him like somewhat of a good advantage here. If that is Abyssal though, although it won't like affect too much for but it's still a really good counter. Ooh, there we go. Dumping 1 Shuffler to the graveyard with, of course, 1 Rhino Heart and Scream. So Scream will possibly search out another Solic, or will search out a Solic here if he doesn't have any. Let's see.
So it could be that the card at the back row could be a crime, or it could be a
An Imperm, possibly?
Infirm.
Yeah, possibly an Imperm. Oh, there we go. Haveness is
Oh, ang daming
activated.
card advantage nila din.
Yeah. It's really good
Hindi
for...
hindi pa nagsaset up si and Reden is already working his way to interrupt Yuno's play.
Yeah, I do believe that's a good choice there to cut the head of the snake before it even, lingers
Goes.
around.
Ika nga burn it before it lay eggs.
Yeah.
But of course Yuno will still be having. He has Maxi, right? Tama ba?
Yes? Yeah, no, he sent Maxi to the graveyard by
sorry.
the Havness.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh, the Kelbeck also dropped, so this is one thing good for Raiden here. Or Raiden. Then Rhino Heart prompt effects, spell summon to the field. There we go, dropping another monster. Ooh, yeah, there's a Nibiru there. And basically the 3 sisters has been sent to the graveyard with that mill. So typically he's doing good here on his side. And well, Yuna's side is still summoned 1 monster here. But we'll never know. Maybe he has something on those 5 cards on hand.
True.
So let's see. Interesting.
No, it's such a shame that some of cards ni Reden like that the triple T is already in the graveyard, and also Nibru is on the graveyard.
Yeah. If he has if he's top decking 3 copies of Triple Tactics, then he has possibly 1 chance of getting another one. But if not, I think he doesn't really need it at the moment because he has a ton of gas to do his combo, and on Yuno's side he still has 1 monster with only 100 attack to its life points.
Yeah, it seems that Yuno has to wait for Red Dead to finish cooking,
Yes.
where in fact it's not yet. So he didn't cook it. Okay.
There we go. A dump with Havness to the graveyard. A search from Solic of Merle, and last resolution will have of Sharon into a fuse. So what will he fuse at this point on? I think anything he'll summon to the field will be beneficial for him. Even though it's not his turn, so still good. So there we go. So summon Kitkalas to the field. Oh dear, okay. Yep, and he's still not...
Kalos.
Go ahead, Gar.
Yep. Yeah, go ahead. As so Kit Kalos activates effect targeting and also chaining with Havness. But wait, meron akong Bishal Baldric. I'm gonna target that dark monster and remove it from play so that I can special summon.
It's a good target right there. But the search for Kitkalas is still available though. So if he...
True.
So now that Havness has been negated, now he's down to 2 monsters that can fuse into. So he has Merly and Sharon though, still available for Reden. Kitkalis can either dump a card or add a card. It's either one of those cases there. I do believe that with
It's
the
gonna be a dump.
yeah, but with these walls, I mean 3,000 attack with 3 attack plus the
Oh,
deduction. What?
you have to add.
Oh, it didn't. You just added Rhino Heart. Okay,
Mhm.
I think that's a good call, by the way. So he has a good wall, a ton of good monsters on the board that can either stop your opponent from spell summoning or negate the summon, or negate
So
the effect.
there's
I
a
mean,
possibility.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. So activates Foxy Tune, sending one. He's sending the Foxy Tune to the graveyard,
Uh-huh.
and he's deciding which card who will be joining along.
But he needs to like get a proper card to the field, though. Oh, what? He has an evenly match.
He has an evenly match. Okay, interesting.
Oh no, it still won't work because of the crime. It was sad that he hasn't used it. But
What
yeah,
are the odds? No, what if hindi siya crime? The joke. It's crime, most likely.
yes.
So, summon to Chaos Ruler?
Yeah, possibly. That's a good choice for Chaos Ruler, though. Or just a typical. Or the typical.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. That's a good.
Yugioh Berserker. So he's gonna attack twice if he got to destroy one monster.
Effect of 1, get 1 punk monster from the graveyard to the field. So what will he target? Possibly... Oh! A wagon, okay. There's not much difference in their life points though. But yeah, the one shuffler will actually sweep it out. Alright. Let's see here. I think the only choice he has here is to go to battle and then increase the life points of... Or the attack of Breaker Berserk of the Tenyi, but... Maybe he still has some plans. Ooh, he's gonna recycle the field spell though. In the Solic. So he's still hoping for the next turn though. He's still gonna be on his advantage at the moment. But let's see. Well, although this is well, there you go. Battle phase. I think that's the only choice he has. Yeah, go for battle. Increase his attack. If he can increase
Hindi niya
attack.
ma-destroy nga lang kasi we can,
Yeah, because
he
of
has
the
Recallus.
effect. Recallus effect. That's a really good board right there. A really good body. I think that's basically it. Ooh. Oh yeah. That is very strong. Very, very strong. So the only monsters can be destroyed by battle is the Rhino Heart and a copy of the 2 Rhino Hearts on the field typically. So this is not looking good for Yuna though. Maybe something that can help him win this game, probably. Let's see.
See.
I'm still thinking though. Main phase 2. So with that number advantage though. Oh, he's gonna use the... Yeah, there we go. The Rebellion, the graveyard.
That's weird. Wala siya animation.
Yeah.
Wala animation si Visual Rebellion. Okay, then place 1, branded continuous spell trap.
Ooh,
Wait,
there we go.
oh man,
Yeah.
there goes the bait.
The crime.
Yuna was trying to bait the crime,
But what will he
but
drop though?
nga lang, Reden
There
really
we
waited
go.
very long. And then there goes Rice Heart.
And then sending a copy of Merlin to the graveyard allows him to fuse. Ah, there we go. And the
Wait,
negate. That's a
I
good card.
banish it. Whoa, that's a very
It's a
nice.
good. It's a good one.
I forgot yung apple effect, no?
Mm.
Sorry naman.
For
Ayun.
Sword Soul players, they can actually beat tier elements, but there's only a slim chance about it as long as they manage to bring out a full board, like with the Protoss and all, and the Draco Berserk of Tenyi with the Sinister Longian. That's a really good board for Sword Soul. That's why this is one of the cards that you need to add for even for a level 8 synchro deck.
Mhm.
Oh. Every
So lahat
time.
ng moves ni Yunon, meron talagang sagot si Reden eh. That's very
My gosh.
it's very scary.
Back against the wall. My God, wala na to. That's game changer na. So if he just normal summons a monster, lowering the life points by the use of Scream, and then he has game. Basically.
Mhm.
But let's see. Depends on what he drew, but he also has Reinhardt there. Okay.
Okay, turn ni Reden. Oh wait, summon pa rin. Turn ni Reden, activate. The Scream. Oh man,
It's not looking
it's
good.
not looking good. Jinx! Sabay pa tayo. Yeah, it's not looking good for,
It's not talaga. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Aldrin, is this game 2 na ba? Or is it game 3?
Game 2 nata yan.
Game 2 na yun, no? So, it's gonna be 1-1.
There we go. So attack 3k 4-6. This game.
500, 2,000.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
this
is.
game.
It is a game.
It's good.
Good job, though. Good job, Okay, let's see. Is it still, Is it game 2 na ba? Is that was the game 2? Please correct me if I'm wrong, Aldrin.
Was it game 2?
Andyan ka ba, Tio? Ah, yeah, it's
Yes.
gonna be game. Is it game 2? That was game 2, right?
Yeah, that was game 2. So
Okay, so
Alright.
there's still one chance between. Yeah, so it's gonna be 1-all for Reden and So this is a deciding factor. You want to wish everyone a very good luck.
grabe yung mga bakbakan ngayon.
Oh, hi! It
Buwan
is
talaga
really
yung mga
amazing.
score.
Oh my god!
Back and forth.
And they really don't mind about the time because they really are taking their time to think 2 steps ahead or to avoid any 2 steps behind for this one to So it was really amazing that that they like ginawa ni Redan kanina. He really did take his time to know exactly when to use the crime. That's time and crime. That rhymes a lot. But yeah, talaga he was really extra patient with how he utilized the crime, and also he's confident with his Ash.
Thank you
By
for
that
the
time,
money.
lahat kasi may sagot na talaga siya.
Relax mode. Thank you so much.
Si Reden.
Appreciate
But again, we are not underestimating because has come a long way fighting against best among the best, and he has defeated a lot of opponents as well for the past few hours. So I'm still looking forward to see how will take against the his opponent. So it's
Yeah, same here.
anybody can win. Anybody can win, guys.
it. Yeah. Who's going first now in the next game? Is it?
That will be decided by either the two of them.
Okay.
I am. So tell us, sige, Arch. I think Arch is here.
No,
Hi,
actually,
Arch.
he left the.
Bye, Arch. Ayan. Hi, Arch. Bye, Arch. Ayan. Sige, let's
Later
start
na
to...
daw. Pasok si Arch.
Later? Bakit? Nangyari?
Oo. Kasi inaabangan niya si MJ. Gusto niyang trash talkin daw.
Trash talking. Ayun, mo, has fought Arch, who is a Season 1 champion. And then, also fight Prismarine, yung kanina, yung wildcard player. Also, fought Alzam from Davao. Dami. And we also give credit to Reden, who also fought a lot of players as well. Which is Si Arch. Wait, si Reden pala. Si Kael. Kinalabanan ni Reden si Kael. And so much more. Ayan. Si My Beasts, My Best Deck. And also si Jude. It's really amazing that this player have come a long way and we are now closer to determining or announcing who will be the winner for the battle of the champion. So meanwhile, Celio Croy is still sitting pretty at the winners bracket. And also MJ is also sitting pretty at the losers bracket. Para siya again yung boss monster na kailangan mong kalabanin before you fight against the ultimate boss. So
Right.
para siyang game, diba? Say if Vic is here right now, kung RPG pa siya, you're gonna fight the boss monster. Pero you thought you thought that was the ending. Yung pala meron pa another extra boss monster for you to win to finish the whole game.
And it's
Nandiyan ba
a
si Vic?
thing that was a big.
Tama yun.
Ayun, nagsalita na. Okay, yes, Breg. What we were
Nakamute ako,
saying,
sorry.
Breg?
And I think that's
So, yung,
good. We'll be looking forward for it.
MJ is the gatekeeper. Yun nga, thou shall not pass. Parang ganun. No?
Thou shall not pass down.
All right, I think
Ayun, they're back.
they're back.
Okay. Let's now spectate. Breg, you would like to take a break?
Oh, sige. Sure.
Sige,
Go.
Vic, tayo.
Go, Vic.
No problem. Thanks, Breg.
Right.
Bye, Brig.
Mhm.
Alis na ba siya?
Let's
Hey, si
give Breg take a break. Nandiyan si Art?
Yeah.
Hi,
Gusto-
Art.
yeah. Mamaya ka na, Art. We're saving the best for last. Alo, at the standby
Ayun.
phase, activate Maxi. Pero wait, sabi ni Yuno, meron akong called by the
Yuno has
grave.
an answer to that, called by the
Yeah.
grave. So, yun nga.
Sige. Go Vic, dun ka kay Yuno, ako kay Reden.
Okay, now Yuno is free to go for the punk moves, but there's a good counter card there by Reden.
Wait. Sadali. Nandun ako sa draw and lock board.
Yeah. Yun,
Ayaw.
I'm about to. Yeah. So,
There you
draw
go.
and lock, no? Grabe.
Oh.
I've seen a couple of plays for draw and lock bird today.
Mhm.
And just watching yung mga previous review while we are on break, no? So, ayan.
Draw
Very
and lock board as
Mhm.
of in the OCG scene is really the meta side deck that main deck that you need to main because of pure rally.
Right now, no? Purely.
Thinking pace ngayon sila.
Mhm. Okay, so right now, Yuno activated Etel.
Mhm.
So it's gonna special summon another punk monster level 3. Let's just wait. Probably Ziamin. So he's really taking his time to think about the specific card.
Tama.
What am I gonna do? Sabi niya. Should I
What am I
choose
gonna
this?
do? I summon Yugioh.
Oh, okay. So it's not. It's Shakarusa. Shakarusai. Shakarusai.
Yugioh Sharakusai.
Sharakusai. Oh, Sharakusai.
Sharakusai. Ano ba?
Very hard to pronounce.
Ayan. Very hard.
Okay, so he's just keep on activating the punk monsters that he can actually activate right now. So he's brewing a couple of plays
Cooking.
for punk. He's cooking.
Am I seeing a shield meet coming from PEP or baka mag meat shield pala, meat shield.
Mid shield. Mid shield.
Hmm.
Oh,
Aray! Of course, effect ni emergency tal. Did you know forgot about it?
I don't know, but yep. But actually, maybe
Well, we'll
his
find
answer
out.
determines that he does not have any other place for that. But there
Possible.
you go, Reden. So it's Reden's turn now. One of the most hated cards before, Diviner of the Herald.
Hmm.
Because
Aray.
it starts a lot of things, right?
Correct. It triggers a lot of trauma. What? Wait, what? Wait, Calbeck.
Mhm.
Remove from play. Ano kaya yung na-remove from play, guys? Check natin. So most of the card is yung Reinhardt na remove na sent to the graveyard. Tapos yung Rebellion na sent to the graveyard.
So Zia.
Mhm. So if maka-survive, meron ng fodder si ano. Meron ng fodder si Bishal Rebellion.
Alright, I'm gonna talk here in the stream for YouTube. So
Okay, activate
this is kind of
Reinhardt's.
a good game
Wait,
basically.
activate ko rin yan.
So
When your opponent activates a
Yuna
monster
is
effect,
down to the
you can make this
up
card
against the
gain
wall
attack
with
equal
its
to
effects though, and they are
the
still
original
going
attack
at it.
until the end of the turn.
With Diviner going on
That's plus
6 and Rhinoheart on
Wow,
4,
4-6 wall.
and we are seeing a
4-6
possible
meat shield.
Baron the Floor here. But typically, with all the ton of monsters sent to the
yeah.
graveyard, we have a fusion summon, a possible fusion summon. So there we go.
I wonder what is the card na hawak-hawak ni
So
Yuno.
let's see what will he do next with regards to
Will
this.
this help
This is
Yuno
quite dangerous
change the tide
on
of his
Yuno's
fate?
side. So Kitkalos in the
Labas
field.
na si Kitkalos. Summoning Kitkalos on the field.
So Kitkalos in the field. Kitkalos will prompt the effect. Now we will either get a copy of Scream to the hand,
So
or
Yuno is still
possibly
waiting. But
another
for some
monster.
reason,
Did he use
it
Sharon?
does not
No?
trigger a chain. Ano?
Alright,
You
you can
cannot
just
see
use for
any,
Kitkalos to mill a ton of
highlight
cards
on
as
the
well,
field
and
of
then go
Yuno,
for
so
another
that
game.
might pose a
That is crazy though.
possibility
Crazy,
that this
crazy,
is not
crazy.
a
So
hand trap
let's
as
see
well.
here.
Pwede
I
yan?
haven't-
Pwede?
I haven't
Could
seen
be.
it activate in terms of like color highlighting eh. Pero
Go for
ayun
Baron on the
nga,
floor.
we
I
don't know.
really
Oh,
think
Baron!
so.
Oh
Nice.
dear.
Sinker
It's a Baron.
summon to Baron on the floor,
problem.
like I said earlier.
But
And
who knows,
we
di ba
have
malay
a
natin,
negate, so
naka-off,
that's a really good
naka-toggle off
counter
lang pala.
against
Hinihintay lang yung best
one of the
moment.
tier element plays.
Aray, gusto niya makita yung card?
Okay, that is
There you
Wants to see the
crazy.
card? Or
They
will it
control
be-
one monster, and
opted
we
to
have
take
control?
game.
control. So
Ah,
that's a
my
G.
god, that's a GG.
Ah, GG.
That's a G already.
That's a
my friend.
GG. Oh dear.
If this card from the hand of Yuno is not something that can prevent,
Oh
there you
dear.
go. Turn of the tide for Riden. Good job.
Okay, congrats.
So there we have our winner.
And again, it's triple tactic talents.
Napaka-clutch
Very good
ng,
card.
ng triple T,
That
grabe.
card played a major role today in the
Correct.
semi-final match.
Definitely.
All right.
Alright, congratulations, Reden. And thank you so much, Yuno.
There.
Thank you. So we're gonna now proceed to the raffle.
Okay.
Aldrin? Wala pa si Aldrin. Sige. So we are now at the round 5 between Reden and MJ for the semi-finals. And then after that, we will now determine who will be the champion of all the champion for season 2. Sabi nga ni Ana Katrina Rolla, well played still, layo ng inabot mo, proud of you. Of course, I'm very
Wow.
proud that Team Salad joined the tournament. Hindi lang si Yuno, sila Kenneth and all the people from Team Salad. They're so amazing.
Shout
Ayun.
out to all Yuno fans out there.
Yeah, shout out to all Yuno fans.
Thank you for supporting your champion, our champion. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're still very proud of you, Yuno. So Aldrin, nandiyan ka pa ba? Nakamute ka yata,
Yeah.
Aldrin.
And that's Aldrin's
I'm
there.
here.
You're here. I'm there.
Yeah.
Charot. Ayan, so let's now go to our Wheel of Misfortune.
Okay. So, buhay pa ba yung
Ayan.
mga participants dito? Tatlo na lang.
Ayan na.
Kailangan nilang mag-comment, di ba?
Kami.
Oy, si
Comment
Renzi,
na.
andito pa.
Paramdam.
Asa na yung wheel? Pakita mo yung wheel. Di pa namin makita ang wheel.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Ayan.
So,
How
wait
about daw
lang.
yung mga fans ni Joms? Mga fans ni Joms, mga Halobrocks. Halobrocks.
Parang wala na si Joms eh.
Andito si Joms.
Nandiyan ba
Ayan.
si Joms? Nandiyan ka pa ba, Joms?
Ah,
Ayun.
it's really cool to have Joms in the stream.
Siyempre. Joms pa.
Ayan.
Mhm.
Ayan. So, wait lang ha. Transition tayo. Ayan. Ipakita na
Okay.
ang mahiwagang tambiolo. Mahiwagang wheel. Sige, we're only gonna choose one.
Yes. So,
Let's go spin the wheel.
as part sa mechanics, di ba, dapat silang mag-comment?
Oh, pero let's first again, like as a last man standing. So hintayin na lang muna natin na i-declare natin yung last man standing before we call them out. All right?
Okay, sure.
We'll have a
So-
countdown, ano? We'll have a
Oh
countdown.
my God. Countdown at 5, 4, 3. Wait lang, may sinasabi si Joms. Oh, kanina pa ako nanonood mula sa umpisa. Tatlo pinanood ko. Octa, Titos and Titas, and Bregzter. Wow, idol!
diba?
Sabay-sabay.
Dami-dami.
Oh, sabi niya sabay-sabay. So, ibig sabihin, marami siyang computer or marami siyang phone.
Google
Ayan.
Chrome na naka-open times 3. Tatlong Google
Ayun.
Chrome magkakaibang
Sabi niya sabay-sabay.
tabs.
So, ibig sabihin, marami Ayun. siyang computer. Ayun. Nag-echo eh. Nag-echo. Ayan. So, let's go. Aldrin,
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oy.
Ano nangyari? 1.
Let's go.
Expose ka
Wala pa.
tuloy. Expose ka tuloy. Ayan, go.
All right.
And
Okay. Rans Carlo Ponco, thank you so much for
Thank
joining.
you.
So it's now the battle between Mayrel and Renzi.
oh, there. Championship.
Okay,
Championship
so,
finals.
Championship
Deciding.
match.
Pero
Spin.
wag muna natin mamaya na natin spin. Let's go back to the laban ni MJ at saka ni Reden.
Ayun.
Ayun.
Okay.
Thank you very much. You can stop sharing
Alright.
para malakas yung value ng audio video natin. Thank you
Okay,
so
thank you.
much our tournament organizer si Kit Carlos de la Aldrin Dipas. Thank you very much, Aldrin. Kit Carlos ka dyan, Gar. Ayan. Ito din yung mapaghahalata na pag
Who knows, baka galing pang work yan, ano? Di natin
galing
alam.
pang work, yan.
Oh.
Speaking of work, we would like to also take the opportunity to say thank you so much our admins, namely si Art Clyde or si Vince Montes, who is our visual editor rather, for sa mga visuals na nakita ninyo, yung mga videos na nakikita niyo, he made that. And also to our social media managers, si Sheen at saka si Josh, and also Josh, who is also our tournament organizer alongside with Ben. I know Ben is not part of the admin, pero we are so grateful to have Ben. As even though he is a member or part of Team Octagram, he also delivers. So thank you very much, Ben. We also would like to say thank you to MJ, who is also our hype man, and also of course me, myself, and I. Dayan. Maraming salamat sa we would like to acknowledge all the admin who did their best to help out and also did their best to make Team Octagram Battle of the Champions possible. By the way, the time is already 8 in the evening. Ano na nangyayari sa OCG ban list release?
Nito,
I heard ma-release daw ang
late na yung
OCG
banlist
ban
nyo.
list.
Ano ba yan?
Late na ba? Dumating na ba?
Ayun ba yan?
Dumating na ba, Breg?
Let me
Not
check.
Ngayon daw eh. I
not the
heard ngayon.
moment eh. Ngayon ba? Because usually
Vanguard.
sometimes they are late eh.
I heard
Yu-Gi-Oh!
na,
Ban list for June 2023 is now announced in Dicebreaker.
Ooh.
June 2023? Or July?
Yes.
June
It's
2023.
June 2023 nakalagay sa...
Sige.
Pero let's see, ano?
Ayan, sige. That's fine.
Yung
Sige. So while we are waiting, let's also check on
Meron na. Spectate na ni...
Parang ang dami.
ban list.
What? Saan makita yan? Wala dito sa update
Sama
ko.
lagi.
But
Share mo rin.
I don't know if this is correct Pero
But
Ay,
if it's
hindi,
not coming from
From the
Yugioh organization, hindi yan.
hindi ito yan. Teka.
Sa 25 pa daw yung ban list. Okay, so okay.
25?
25.
Alright.
Wala pa.
25 para wala pa. So excited pero guys, it's just a few more weeks or next week na kaya. No, 2 more weeks
2 more weeks.
before the ban list, guys. So comment down your ban list prediction. I heard ang
Purely.
mababan si Purely ba?
Mhm.
Purely, ayan. So anyways, let's now go back and start the game between MJ Parzival and Reden. So, Breg,
Yup.
Art, baka gusto niyo sumali. At saka Vic, kayong tatlo.
Wala si Art.
Wala ba si Art na naman? Sige,
Si
sige.
Art, si Art.
Breg and Vic, sige.
Alright.
Okay.
I need to...
I'm
ano,
here.
Oh, there's
Ay, Art.
There's Art pala. There's Art.
Ayan.
Dito ako.
Ark, you want to cover?
Go lang.
Sige.
Sige, Breg at saka si Ark. Sige,
Alright.
Yes,
makapahinga na si Vic.
Go, go, go.
Thank you.
Ang lit ng view kanina. Ganun ba talaga? Or, teko lang.
Hindi ko pa na-share screen, sorry ha. Wait lang po, wait. Ayan. Check nyo, ayan, Ark.
Talaga, ito na talaga yung view, okay.
There we go.
Okay. View is Swarm Tech. Chaining Maxi. Okay, that's all.
Alright. So...
Okay, Polish Burial sending. Calbeck. Calbeck effect, okay. Lahat nagtitrigger pa ngayon, lahat pa nag-resolve.
Yeah.
Disruptions. Okay, so late.
Well, the best thing about Red Den, he has 1 shuffler in the graveyard though. So that's
Oh, yeah.
good.
It's a good
Ooh.
backup.
Heartbeats
Okay.
evacuate. Recycling a copy of possibly tier select yeah. It's good.
Okay, chain 3. Okay. Meron mga disruptions.
There we go. A trigger effect.
Early effect.
Oh, we have a response.
Okay. Meron kayang bestials na magbabanish siya early.
Oh, not a bishop. Okay.
Guido.
So what
Person?
will he spell summon on level 4 from the graveyard? Possibly a Calbeck? What do you think?
Yeah.
Calbeck would be spell summon if he manages
Mm,
more bodies to the field.
I think he's going to summon
Yeah.
Dweller. I think so.
Oh,
It's a tiers matchup. Mirror. Tier.
Mud Dragon.
Mirror. Okay, Dragon.
Alright. Good.
Heartbeat. Okay. Taking back the Sulik in the hands. Okay. Medyo wala pang laban na nangyayari. Wala pang masyadong
Oh, crime has been added.
Okay.
So level 4 with the Sharon.
Aaron. Okay. So,
Okay.
I think we'll go Dweller to.
Yeah,
Shutdown.
100%. If ever that's the case.
That's one of the best plays na gagawin dyan. Okay, triple
Ooh,
tactic.
triple tactics. What will he
It's
do?
huge.
Let's see.
To be honest, that's pretty huge. That's a huge play here.
There we go. Look at your opponent's hand.
Huge. Okay, tempo. Okay, resolve.
Ooh,
Oh!
that's a
I
good
think it's
one.
going to stand. I think Diviner
Yeah,
or.
Diviner is the best choice if ever that's the case.
Huh?
Diviner or what did you
What?
solve? Was it Diviner or oh no
Oh,
no no what that's
okay.
Kelbeck. Kelbeck he returned
Zelda
Kelbeck.
can return a card. Yeah. Pero siyang effect na ganun. So, I think yun yung iniiwasan niya.
Yeah,
Like, baka i-return yung, ano niya, yung dweller niya
Dweller.
sa extra deck. I think yun yung
Ah,
iniiwasan.
good. That's a good pickup anyway. So
Yeah, I guess.
what else? What else? Let's see.
So, meron siyang Diviner. Meron siyang... I think it's Foolish Burial Goods, right? Not
Yeah, Foolish Burial
Foolish
Goods.
Burial.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Goods. Meron pa naman starter si MJ next turn. And Dweller.
Dweller in the field.
Yeah.
So that's good.
I think may hirapan si MJ next turn.
Yeah, I
Hirapan siya.
think that's majority of the playstyle right there.
Yeah.
Ooh, but there's still yeah. I think Reddit's building his board. He is building his
Yeah.
board.
Pinarayo niya lang yung yung Dweller.
There we go, dumping a copy of from the Sharon, another Sharon, and a Rhino Heart to the graveyard. Ooh, that Super Poly is something. It's tempting though. Ooh. So seeing a mirror match, I think Redden is going for Super Poly.
Yup. Okay. Thinking base.
Huno, how's it going? Everything is good, man. I'm just streaming a live game replay. And Amas, thank you so much.
Bring him back.
We are doing live. This is actually
Field.
a mini tournament that I'm casting on.
Sulik? Is it Sulik or?
Yes, Alex sent into the graveyard.
Okay.
The prompt effect. I'm thinking he's going for a Havness here. If ever.
Oh, yeah.
Possibly.
Oh, wait. Well, time to Redoer? Yeah, time to Redoer. Time to
Oh,
Redoer.
he's going for the Redoer, okay. The Redoer play.
Ayan.
Yeah.
Si Gary natutulog. Joke.
Hey, time to Redoer is...
That's a good build right there.
Uh,
This is gonna be hard for MJ to actually perform. So, whew, with the Abyss Dweller, the Redoer, and the back row, it's gonna be hard for him.
Yeah. She control the board.
So let's see. Maybe
Yes,
MJ has something. Maybe MJ has something though. Let's see.
Okay, Mad Dragon effect. I think... Oh, light. Why? Why light?
Light. He's calling light.
Why? I think it's... I don't know what's the reason.
I don't know.
Usually, okay. Chaining the Dweller.
You cannot target the card with the same attribute
Yeah.
as this card.
Light.
It could have been it could have been water, right?
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe MJ's just like thinking ahead of time. What light monster did he? Oh, that's dangerous though. What did it manage to get from the Redoer effect?
Playing it. Yeah. Light. Usually kasi dark yun, tapos mag-charmer siya.
Oh.
Yeah. That could be possibly. That could possibly work. I
I
see. Okay. I see.
Divine.
The Diviner
Okay.
effect. So if ever that's a Solek, it won't get targeted for the effect. But
correct.
that works though. That works.
Okay.
Back to the deck.
Yang
That is
babaron sa yun.
yeah, possible Baron.
Oh,
My gosh.
iti-trigger niya yan, yung
Yeah, and that's
kasi
there we go.
baliwala yung
A dump, and then the
Yeah.
abyss doesn't work on MJ.
work ng gem.
There we go. And I'm guessing the Redoer has a Foolish Burial that he's just waiting to use so that he
Yeah.
can draw one card. So that's still good. Ooh.
Yeah.
MJ is on the back
It's
here.
game 1, right?
Possibly.
I think it's game 1.
Oh yes, it's game 1. Sorry.
Yeah. So,
Amas Gaming. This is a mini tournament that I'm casting. By the way, this is semifinals.
okay, wala na siyang place talaga na. Ayan na.
There we go.
Time to doer. Okay.
Doer effect.
So, this
Sharon. Okay, di magkitrigger
Honest-
Sharon. Wala siyang... Ay, meron pala.
Ooh, there we go. Draw one card and then the
Draw
dump.
nga pala siya. Unless, kung monster yan, magkitrigger Sharon. Okay, monster. Monster yung sa hands. Nag-trigger Sharon eh. Okay, ano kaya yung madadump na yan? If tier body yan, dire-diretso. Ay, di nga pala sa ano yun.
I just actually started casting for this game. I was asked to cast this game, so hopefully we'll have more like this in the near future, though. So that's gonna be good. But yeah, you can visit the link
Kalos.
on the description below. There's like a tournament for the for
Buti
Master
naka-ready
Duel.
sa may
Everyone
graveyard
can
ni
join
Montier
if ever you
Box.
want to join there. So yeah. So Kit Kalos on the field, huh? MJ still on the wall, back against the wall with regards to his card. With the Dweller on the field, it's really hard, and no tier element monster in the field, so it's gonna be hard for MJ to actually work with this.
Okay, man.
Magnum is in the graveyard. Yeah, that's potential fusions right there. That potential negates right there, or interruptions, but can't do anything. Ooh, this is really bad.
Yeah.
So there he goes. A possible summon for Rukalis.
May draw the out pa bang mangyayari? Draw the out.
And Time Thief
Oh, yan,
Redoer.
time tip.
what could be the set ng ano? Ano kayo yung nakaset?
I think right off the bat, yeah, maybe Sulek, because he hasn't used it on an Imperm though, so possibly not an Imperm.
Solid. Okay, I think solid. But it's kind of useless.
Or hindi ba siya super poly?
That could be a super poly. That could break boards though. Really, that is possible.
Kung nag-main siya, I
Yeah.
don't know, nag-main siya ng Super Bowl. Nakaside sa akin yun eh.
I always main super poly.
Yeah, with the current meta nowadays, I think super poly is a good pickup right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Taking damage for 1, 3,
Ilaw.
5, 4, 4, 700. I think there's still 100 shy of life points if ever. No, 100 shy. Yeah, 100 shy for life points. No, 1,100.
Okay.
Sorry.
Let's see what will happen. Ah,
Oh, okay.
Destroyed.
This is destroyed.
Is this game?
Not
Possibly
Super Bowl,
game, right?
thing.
No, it's
Ano?
still 100. 2,
2,
4.
5. It's a game. It's a game.
It's game. It's game. That's more than enough.
Yeah.
Basically.
I think we're going to
Game number 2.
2.
Wait. Let's wait for it kasi baka mamaya
Amas
ano.
Gaming, yes.
Like
You can
jump
join with
Ayun,
them.
like
There's
jump.
like a couple of people who are doing this like weekly tournaments, even
I
like
think you have to
daily
target the
tournaments
right
or
monster.
like, casual games. You can join into
yeah.
that one, man. There's
That
a link down below
targets
for the group, and you can join freely. I think registration is free as long as you're like,
So
in the
that's
group.
that's 4-7.
good.
So
And
naka-survive pa siya.
I'm inviting
Good
everyone
job,
to
MJ.
join. It's really nice.
Good job. Yeah, so Dweller talaga yung
That's good. Imperm,
Meron
huh?
pong material yung Dweller, no?
Yes, meron pa materials at well.
Material.
He still has material.
Then
And
makadraw pa siya, no?
with the
Ay,
redoer,
Maka-
that's
Ano
good.
yung mga possible na pang-outs? Ako may
If MJ will use evenly, I think that's a possible out.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't think well at this yeah, it could be that he can use it evenly kung meron siya evenly ngayon if he's maining evenly.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
he is,
it's main mid.
But what are the chances though?
Pag battle pace yan ako.
That dweller man is still using its effect.
Oh.
Yung bigla siya magbaba.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's it.
Okay,
That's
that's
it.
one game for that's one game for
Game
Eden.
1. Okay, may 2 games pa. Sino ba nauna doon? Si Reden?
Si Reden, yeah, Reden. That was Reden.
Reden. Kasi talaga may advantage siya.
Ayan. So after this, we will now declare after the match between the two of them, we will declare the last man standing winner.
Oh.
Okay. Then after that, we will also raffle off our first winner for the non-winning player sa Duelist. We'll raffle off the first prize.
Gar,
Paano naman?
Gar.
Yes.
If ever, chat says he wants to join if ever this is gonna be a weekly thing or a seasonal thing. So where can he join if ever someone wants to join?
Sure. You can go join first our You go to our group page, which is the Team Octagram Master Duel. It's a public group page, and then just message or just post that I would like to join the tournament.
Oh,
because we also announce tournament naman every week.
Yeah, there we go, Huno and
With
Amos
that-
Gaming.
Yeah. Thank you. And speaking of which, calling the attention of our tournament organizer, please have the battle fire ready for next Sunday. Tournament organizer, Aldrin.
Season 3.
Season 3, ayan.
Season
Pero of course, we will have also, ayan, so lipat muna tayo sa, pakita natin ating haggard na muka. Greetings. Ayun guys. So, while we are waiting for the battle between the game 2 between the battle between Reden and MJ. So, we're gonna announce yung first na update natin for season 3. First update for season 3, we will have our clash of the content creator clash for Team Octagram. It's gonna be a clash of all streamers, who will be battling out for the first champion for the clash. And then whoever will win will qualify the first player qualifying season 3. Actually, the second
Am I
player. Kasi,
qualified?
ano yun?
Sorry, my bad.
Pero yun nga, so sa season, but siya yung second kasi the first who will be qualified is coming from season 2. Then sa second will be the second one will be the play hindi ba second, third or fourth? Basta whoever will win at the content creator clash or the clash of content creators will be qualified for Battle of the Champion. Ayan. So we might be inviting some players who is from the streaming community, from both local and maybe international. Maybe.
Oh.
Yun ang hinihintay namin. So abangan niyo yan this July or June. Who knows, 'di ba? Ayun. So yun yung first update natin. Yung second update mamaya. Alright. Let's now proceed to the live stream. Balik tayo.
Okay. Wait, speaking of content creators, mga nag-live stream ba yun or
Yung nagla-live stream.
mag-live stream ako?
Sige go.
Kahit isa.
Pwede ka na mag-live stream sa Pwede ka na mag-live stream sa Team Octagram
Twitch.
Sa Twitch or sa YouTube. Ayan.
Sa phone.
Ayan, so Sir Breg, baka meron kayong mga kikilalang YouTuber dyan sa UK. They can also join.
Well, I can find some if you want, but at
And
the
if
moment,
ever manalo, If ever manalo cash prize, I can always send a PayPal.
Oh, sure.
Abangan ko si Sir Breg dyan sa tournament na yan.
Yeah, I wanna see Sir Breg play as in.
Oo.
I'm
Ako-
wondering ano yung deck na gamit niya, no?
No, I
Ako
don't.
gagamitin ko Man-Eater Bug deck.
Man-Eat bug deck. Yan.
No, I don't like. I always get bored if ever like I tend to focus on one deck. That's why I don't really like. I don't really like have a favorite deck. That's why I don't. That's why I know most of the cards, but not really like be good at one specific deck or archetype. That's why. So.
That's still fine. It's parang you can play for fun.
Oh.
You can play for
Katuwaan
fun.
lang.
Katuwaan lang. Malay mo, biglang nanalo for fun.
Malay mo, manalo yung
Yeah.
Man-Eater deck ko. Di...
Ayun, Man-Eater.
Oh
Oh my God.
Win by Win by, tawag dito?
Win
loss
by
of
destroying
signal.
Ayan.
Loss of signal.
Speaking of
When
loss
this
of
card is
signal,
flipped-
lumilim na naman.
Oo, when this card is flip face up, you lose the electric power.
You just electric power and win the game eh.
Brown out, I win the game. No?
Run out.
Um,
Speaking of which,
Amas Gaming,
I also wanna,
yeah, you can check on that
organize
that link
another
that I've
tournament.
sent you.
This time, gusto ko yung
The deck that I
parang
prefer to use,
yung
Dinos,
alternative
most of the
win
time.
condition tournament.
If ever I don't
Wait,
get
masaya
bored,
So
yan.
parang
because it's
Exodia,
been widely
tapos yung
used on
parang
most of
Flying
the
Elephant,
games that I'm
no
on.
win. Or
But
yung Jackpot
currently
7.
Dinos
Uy,
and
Exodia, pwede ako, Exodia.
what
Ayan.
else? And
Kaya
Emancipators.
yung final count.
That's my most
Final
played
countdown.
deck at the moment.
Destiny board, ayan, diba?
Destiny board.
So automatically pag naubos mo yung life points ng kalaban by attacking, o di ano ka, talo, auto-talo. Hindi ka panalo, auto-talo ka. Yun yung bagong you will gonna have a kind of tournament like that. Abangan sa season 3. Season 3.
Crooked Cook. Exodia.
Crooked Cook.
Crooked Cook
So,
Exodia.
Yan. Pero bastos din bawal din yung deck out kasi madaya ang runic. Ayan. Pwede yung potential FTK. Yan.
Baka pwede yung morphing jar, no? Morphing jar.
Or talking about unfair matchup, go for Baguska into Salesman. Yun. That's really unfair.
Oy, mas grabe yung mas grabe yung wrong gumayan. Meron ako nakalaban ng gumayan, hindi talaga na-detach ng material.
Oh, yeah, that's it. The Rongo into Salesman. That's
Rongo Salesman,
very
bastos
annoying.
Yun.
Ayan, titingnan natin. Kung hanap tayo ng sponsor who can sponsor the prize.
Si Joms na yan.
Si Joms na yan. Ayan, so let's now proceed to game number 2. Sino gusto mo? Sige, pahinga mo na si Breg. Tsaka
Really,
si
please.
Tayo
Go,
naman,
go.
Vic.
Okay.
Sa akin si Reden ulit. Sa akin
Okay.
si Reden. Akin si Reden, Vic.
Right, so I'm focusing
Sige.
on the stream, so I'll be talking to you guys in a bit.
And it's the final
I
brain
have-
cells. Tigidede.
So this is the final game.
Alam ko yan,
Hopefully,
Renzi.
this will be
Tanda
good.
ko na yan.
But anywho,
It's the final brain cell. Ayan, balik tayo. So it's gonna be Reden's so Reden mo una.
So Reden is the first turn player ulit.
First time play ulit.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Akala ko si MJ nang mag-opt to go first turn,
Which is very unique yung yung tanong.
Mhm.
Ay yung turn.
It could only be possible na side deck is applied on this kind of
Correct.
situation.
That is correct. I also had this kind of experience na sinide out ko talaga yung pang first turn only to find out na ako talaga pinauna niya. So after that, baling-bali ako doon. After nung turn na niya, na OTK ako. Blackwing user.
Oh.
It's really scary.
Grabe
Ginamit
yung
ko
blocking
man-eater
ngayon
bag eh.
Man-eater ba gamit mo? Kala ko hane-hane.
Hane-hane.
Mga old
Napag-aalata
school
talaga edad natin.
deck. Kaya nga.
Okay. So, summon si Kit Kalos. Kit Kalos effect, activate. Either add first, send it to the graveyard. Wait,
Wait,
meron siyang...
MJ just activated impermanence
Mhm.
to negate the effect of Kit Kalos. So I wonder. Oh,
And Gredden activated the field spell to
this
add
card is so
a
ano,
Tear
no?
Laments or a Visa Frost.
This card is always present during TR match, even if it's R1. I
It's
always see that.
So para siya no, kahit na limited na RNG talaga siya eh.
Sobrang bait niya, no?
Amas Gaming, I found the page. I'll send a message to the page. My name on there is Ramsey. Don't worry, man. Everything here is good. They are very friendly. You can just go ahead and just talk to them. They have a group. They have a chat. You can talk to every person there. I think most of them are not from the Philippines. I think most of them are from the Philippines, but some of them are outside the Philippines. So you're very welcome to actually join the group. We'll be streaming like this, hopefully, from now and then. And yeah, the more the merrier.
Oh,
So Abyss Dweller.
so just like the other for the first round, right? First turn Abyss Dweller.
Okay. I think standby phase activates it then.
So let's see how MJ would get out of this board, knowing that there's an Abyss Dweller. But the problem is Abyss Dweller's effect is lingering. So even if Abyss Dweller leaves the field, the effect still continues on, right?
That's correct. That is correct.
So it's gonna be a tough one. Okay, so right now MJ activated Sharon's effect. So
Oh dear. Maxi challenge.
So that's gonna be a +1 for Reden because this is the effect of Sharon is gonna resolve. So cards that was dumped, let's check.
Again,
First
reminder. Reminder again for the losers bracket. For the grand finals, it is a twice to beat. Twice to beat yung winner.
Okay.
Ayan. So ano na ginagawa ng MJ?
So he might be thinking of what to add for crime. And I think he also dropped Havnis there, so let's just check on what options he would choose.
Wait, Gar. What are you trying to say?
Yung tiba sa winners bracket twice to beat.
Yung finals?
Sa finals.
Oh, I forgot.
No.
Dweller. Sorry.
Iba kasi ngayon. So ngayon, yung finals, best of 5 lang siya. Tapos, single elimination lang. Yun lang. Wala nang reserve
Wala na
life.
twice to beat?
Wala nang twice to beat kasi best of 5 na siya.
Paki-announce po, paki-clarify, sorry. Paki-announce sa group chat para makorek ako.
Si Leo, alam na niya. So, I'll announce it live here. So, for the finals, single elimination, not a double elimination because best of 5 na siya. And then, I will announce also sa Discord para klaro. Thank you.
Okay. So, best to get 3 wins dun sa finals, ano? Wins.
Yan. So, after that, who will declare the winner. So, ayan, nakorek ako, guys. I stand corrected. So, ano na yan. So, isang best of 3. Tama ba, Aldrin? Isang best of 3 and then that's it. Aldrin? Sige, babalikan natin si Aldrin mamaya. Okay, let's proceed to
Team, and hopefully I'll see you guys in the next stream. Hopefully. So that's me signing off. Keep safe, good luck, and have a good day. Bye bye.